Hello? Okay. Hello? Okay. Hello? That's still working. Still working on that. Alright. Mic is working. Now I need to get on to chat. Chat is not working. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Things are broken as soon as I restart my computer. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Well, pay attention to this. Hey, hello. Welcome. Welcome. First time chat. Nice to see you, man. How'd you find me? First time chat, after all. How's it going? How's it going? Gotta forgive me. A lot of my stuff is broken. I just restarted my computer. Let's see. That's what I get for restarting. How much do you like data centers? A scale from 1 to 10? I don't live by one, so I don't know. I'm just a user of AI, so I just want to have unlimited tokens, and if it takes more data centers, I guess that's the trade-off. What do you think? What do you think? Are you a data center supporter? The only thing I'm concerned about is if this AI or water thingy is fake news or not. Where they say data centers take up a lot of water. That's like my only concern is water. Water. So if we turned into like a Mad Max situation with a bunch of you know, no water left except for a pool. You don't like my electricity? Yeah, my electricity has also doubled. I spend almost $200 in electricity per month. Unfortunately, it's really bad. It's really bad. But I need to keep my computer on, you know? But yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. So tell me how you found this place. How did you find this place? How did you find this place? Oh, sorry. No one can post links. You have to add spaces. You have to defang the URL. Defang it. Defang the URL. Alright, what's this? Oh. Oh. PNW? Yo. Yo. Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Yo, yo. I follow PNW. Oh, I'm on an ad. I'm on an ad. What's this? I'm on an ad.
Just drop and post a story showing that I'm going live, and it is just a pain in the ass. Let me tell you.
Oh.
I am part of a streaming team, so I'm trying to go and get their graphics so I could put it onto my Instagram. Like, I got to put them on my stream too. It's just it's not an easy process, man. I'm pretty baked.
Pretty baked. Are you a professional vibe coder? Yes, I am. I am a professional. It's just this is one of my viewers that watch me all the time. So I want to support him by watching him back.
You removed it?
Yo, yo.
It's in the barracks. There we go.
We're starting. There's a whole trend of just like vibe coding. So I just put them on the side here while I fix all my stuff. While I fix all my stuff.
Graphics. Let's see.
Ah,
There's a OneDrive. Let's see. Let's look up OneDrive. I have them on my computer, and it's like, why can't I just move them from my computer to my fucking phone? But it's like, it's easier said than done.
oh, the volume is low. It's low for me. Voice, voice, voice. Voice, easy effects.
I could join the Discord and ask.
Let me see.
Motherfucker.
Yo, yo, yo. How's it going?
Hey, question. Does anybody... Anybody have the link for the graphics? It was in the barracks chat. Somebody linked it earlier. For,
I turned up the volume all the way up, but
for Regiment, like the Regiment graphics. There's a OneDrive.
is it just me? I had to turn them up like super high, but we'll see.
Yeah, no problem.
I usually want to hear him louder, but I think my easy effects is too high.
Trying to post on Instagram, man. Shit's gotten difficult. It's not.
I'm trying to grind today. A bit of skipping some sleep. I get some sleep when I feel sleepy around. Right now it's 3 a.m. Oh my goodness. Yeah, sorry I didn't stream earlier.
I turned 30 in March, so. Yeah. Ugh. I'm feeling it. Let me tell you, 2 kids, they they turn year old real quick.
Damn.
Let's see. Let's look up graphics again. All right, I appreciate it though. I'm gonna hop out. I'm currently streaming, so have a good day, guys.
What?
Appreciate it.
That's it? That's all we get?
Bye.
Oh no.
Mic volume too low. I did turn it up right now, so let me know how that is. Music is still playing. Where I can't hear the music. I don't like hearing it. Regiment graphics page. Yes. 1 DRV is the fucking higher. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Higher. Needs to be higher.
Let's go properties here. Let's do this inside of Streamlabs. Let's go filters.
Is he still? I see it on my volume. Oh snap! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I got an that Luna girl. Oh my god! What Luna girl? Hold up! I got an ad. We're trying to. Alright. We're just starting up, getting back into business before I'm fixing my stuff too. The girl on your stream, man. Who's the girl? Who's the girl on my stream? What Luna girl? What girl are you talking about? Who is talking like AI? What does your stuff do? My product? Uh-oh. I'm stuck.
Download this, please.
Okay. That's better.
Okay. I should have just done this from the get-go and sent it from my fucking computer, bro. That is just the move. Like,
I was watching how to build a business, and there was a girl, Luna? Luna.
Logo.
Luna.
Like, literally, how fast I can move shit over, bro. Because I'm not even using the Windows PC shit. Because that shit was mad buggy. But Discord, I made my own little fucking, like, Dropbox, basically. And bing, bong, boom.
Luna.
I now got it on my phone. And that's
Idea
the
to first.
way I found, other than setting up, like, WinSCP or something. But let's turn that fucking on. It's getting hot in here.
Luna.
It's getting hot in here.
Yeah,
Alright. Save that. That's
what's the timestamp?
Yeah, cool. Yeah, you might hear that. I have a noise gate set up, but let me know. How do I add a photo?
It was starting. Who was leaking his fake identity? Fake identity?
And then, all right, let's get
Huh?
my Twitch in there.
I guess.
Obviously.
The beginning.
Can't add more than one
It was
link.
starting. I still don't get it. Oh, this Agent
Yeah,
Luna Moon.
sorry
I don't
about
know. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. 12. 12. As brain. Oh, that? Oh my gosh. Agent Luna Moon? That was the first time they just chimed in. I'm like, who the heck's that?
Bro, I don't know.
Brain rotted
This
everybody
shit's
to giving their
mad annoying.
information? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that person.
Hey, Alpha Ellie, thank you for the fucking follow, big dog. How we do? I'm trying to add all the regiment. I'm playing RuneScape, but I'm trying to add all the regiment shit. Like I'm trying to make
Yeah,
an
isn't that-
Instagram post with a fucking regiment logo, and I finally I got it going, but I can only have one link apparently. And I've got to link my Twitch.
All right. All right. You watch it. Good. I just wanted to see what was up. I just want to see what's up. Yo, Kappa, how's it doing? Opus 5 is okay. It's slow. It's slow. It's trying to... I think when I restarted my computer, it broke everything, but that's because, I don't know, something was in memory. So I'm trying to fix stuff right now. But it's probably goated, to be honest. It's probably goated. It's just really slow. Twitch chat not showing up on YouTube. Yeah, it's broken. It's broken. It's fixed. It's getting fixed. I think it's fixed now. I'm going to start right now. Getting it fixed. Getting it fixed. Testing. Yeah, something broke, guys. When I restarted my machine, something broke. So, forgive me. Things, YouTube sender. Oh, right, let me check. Why is it always going broke? Tell them to fix it permanently. Yeah. Fortunately, AI is just like, I'm just gonna break everything. That's the beauty of vibe coding, where you don't know if it's gonna be. You don't know what you're gonna get. You don't know what you're gonna get. You don't know what you're gonna get. Is it working now? Nope. It's not being sent. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me see what I can do again. Okay, yeah, what's your question? What's the question? Wait, are they being sent to YouTube? Yeah, they're not. Right, fixing that. Yes. All right. Fixing that. Fix the VCS. Worked on it, okay. What's this? What is this? Hello, welcome. Oh yeah, it's here. Like I'm switching all your projects into a model variable folders right now, and when I chat a lot in one session, so I need to change the session. So do I need to use compact or tell them to hand it off? I use compact most of the time, but usually you could just start a new session on another terminal, and then you could, start from a brand new session. Both work, but usually you can have multiple sessions at the same time in a mono repo. As long as ideally you don't want to work on the same product at the same time with several sessions. You want to work on one product at a time for each session, just so that there's no conflicts for your projects as your agents are working. Let's see. Huh. It's not working still. That's strange. Oh yeah. I was working on trying to fix YouTube. Gotta fix YouTube. Gotta fix that YouTube, guys. Gotta fix that YouTube. We're making a YouTube video on the thing that we just had today. I'm working on a thumbnail. Let's see here. This is the strongest one point upgrade. Count ran out of token credits before I could verify the final score. Okay. That didn't work. Looks better, but it needs to have the same, right? The person's face and hair needs to be as hair, his eyes, hair needs to be as good as this one picture. Okay, add this. The robot on the side. Also needs to be more taste. More taste. Attract viewers with ADHD. Can you explain how your Ralph loop knows? Oh, you just do a goal. Just do goal / goal. Don't worry about Ralph loops. I don't create specs. I don't create anything like that. It's just a 1 / goal to use the mono skill, and then from there it ingests your prompt that you want it to do, and then it will create and assign a whole spec to get it implemented on its own. Man, I'm praying for a reset. I'm praying. But yeah, I don't use Ralph loops. I don't create a whole spec and stuff and go through every spec. Some people do it, some people don't. Hey Milsey, how's it going? Yeah, right now guys, I'm just trying to create a thumbnail for my YouTube video. I'm channeling a spirit bomb. What exact files should be in the monorepo, root versus each project? I have my, I have my skill, but like the system prompt, not bad. Working on Siona box, currently on phase 102. Damn. Crazy. Crazy. Like the root, think about it this way, the root of your directory will get very messy. The root of the monorepo, it will get super messy. Super messy, like so much mess that I don't even want to look at the code. Like the root of the project instructions conflict, but which one should the agent follow? If the root and project instructions, so each project should have its own instructions per project. It should have its own CloudMD. It should have its own instructions per, but each what do you call it, each project should have like a guide, an agent guide to navigate the whole project code base. So every important endpoint, every command, script, API involving how to use that particular service. I mean, it's different for everybody. Mine is just a very detailed, extremely detailed. Some people like it, some people don't. I take it with a grain of salt as long as each like CloudMD is under 200 lines. It should be okay. And then for the root project, CloudMD, I even have AgentsMD, which is pretty big. When Sigma is out, you can use that. That will do all that stuff Sigma is saying. You will be able to make a edit. It won't break everything. So now, how do you prevent Mono from editing the wrong project? Mono? The Mono repo? The Mono skill? It says to refer to this. There's a line here. C structure, MD, parser, canonical project map. And it has like a project registry. But first, you got to keep this as small as possible. And the lines keep getting bigger and bigger, but definitely, I think I could probably send this. Let's see. Yeah, I could probably send this. I'll send it directly to you if you want on Discord. I sent it directly to you on Discord. What needs to be fixed? All right, that needs a lot of stuff. We're working on the thumbnail, the image. Give me more detailed image. So what proves an idea is valid before you spend tokens building it? I mentioned this a lot. It's the problem. So you have to do research on the problem that you think exists and see if there's anything that exists that is bad and that you could do better, that you have more insight and that you could see the future, that it's going to be worth spending your tokens on and not getting outdated. Everybody works on all sorts of things. But you could take an existing idea and make it better. If that helps. If that helps. Oh. Okay. Go, you understand? Okay. Sounds good. Wait, where'd the scores go? That's weird. So tags. And how you safely give an agent access to Vault without storing the secret? You have it so that it requires your GitHub authentication and your Cloudflare authentication. Ground dashboard will post a preview once this phase is done. Alright, sounds good. Sounds are good. So this is a better one? Come on. Generate me something awesome. Generate me something really cool. What approvals or guardrails do you use when Chrome MCP controls login accounts? Let me see. I don't really have anything crazy. Alright. Per your call. Keeps the home label. If that is. Install SSG now. Alright. For the thingies, let me get... I recommend you could vibe code your own, because I don't think I have ever ran into an issue with Chrome MCP of what it can and can't do. But I think one of the things that we already sort of protect you for, or you should enable, is like prompt injection or asking before visiting a website. Shared, is these updated already? Let me check. Because like what the Chrome MCP does is it just navigates your existing browser, right? It's just not, there's not much, there's going to be a lot of debugging that it's going to do. But I haven't seen anything of it doing something wrong. Let's see here. Yeah, you can if you want. If you want. It's up to you. All right, updating that thing now. The tag change has been implemented. Okay, to continue, should I? Yes. Almost done with my credits. All right, what else is there? I think I should start Excalibur now. What? What? Okay. Let's do the dailies, I guess, while I'm waiting for this stuff. What's this one? Finger. All right. Oh, don't do that. Oh. Content. Correct. All right. YouTube. Oh, we're still working on thumbnails. Did the thumbnails generate? Oh my gosh, it's taking forever. I think it broke. I think we're gonna need to branch out. Hate this. Is it updated? Yeah, it's updated. The shared is updated. Oh, posted the sneak peek. Shared, is this right link, right? Yeah, yes. For the Excalibur stuff? Yeah. Like this other picture, it needs to be like this one. Thumbnails. Thumbnails are hard. Oh wait, did I finally fix my Goku stuff? My Goku VFX? Is it fixed? Nope. Not fixed yet. I think it's not fixed yet. Oh no. It made my hair too small, guys. Oh no. I have to fix my hair again. My hair is so small. No, it deleted my presents. Oh no. My hair's small again. Jesus. Goku had diarrhea seeing this. Oh yeah. I guess that's good. Guess that's good. How fast can we go? Okay. I don't know why face. Navi's face. What should we do for Navi? Let's remove Navi. What should we do for Navi? Harden with workspace test. In your GitHub, there is one folder what is this? Harden with workspace tests. Oh, that's my workspace, my list of stuff. That's all these tests. A second. For a rebuild, I'm blocked by design. Restarting the daemon server denies blocked. You'll need to do this. Okay. So is there any update for the monoscale also? Yeah, there probably is. I also need to update it myself, to be honest. But I think it should probably be generic. I haven't updated my monoscale at all, actually. It's probably the same. It's actually the same. I don't think there's anything new with it at all. Yeah, I didn't change the monoscale at all. Unless... I'll check just to be sure. I'll check. All right, I'll update it. Your most token waste are on these fixes. Yeah, literally fixing the stream. Most of my thing is fixing the stream. But it's whatever. Skill updates. Yeah, mono skill update. I think I pushed the mono skill update just now. Yeah, it's pushing. Oh, rejected. Let's see here. Large file. Oh, the Sigma philosophy. It's too big. That file is huge. What the heck, Excalibur? 110 megabyte file? Oh man, that's huge. Give me a sec. It's probably going to update. Oh, I was in the wrong thing. I was wondering why it wasn't starting. Oh, okay. Next. Why is it see-through? What's going on here? What the heck? What happened? What happened to my terminal? That's strange. What did I do? What did I do to terminal? Got the update? Okay. You're welcome. I don't remember. I don't remember what the chain was. I think it was mainly introducing ECC, the tool ECC. What else? You should really just build on top of it, not like completely copy the whole thing, because it applies to my specific project, right? But I think we embedded ECC into it. This tool, to force it to use this tool. We needed to clean up all of our skills and memories and stuff. So we implemented it. Uh-oh. Yeah. It goes that. We're embedding that. Huh. Where should we do this? Where should we do this? Navi just doesn't appear to be good in this photo. Remove the Navi robot. Remove Navi the robot. Yeah, it is good. I can't really tell. I can't really tell. Alright, it pushed. Yep, it pushed. Yep, it's good. Oh no. Okay, doing that. Picture is ready. All right. All right, this will be my thumbnail for the rest of the stream, guys. Thumbnail for the rest of the stream. Okay, I learned so much, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that was. That was just, I don't know. I don't know if it's real. I don't know if it's real anymore. I can't tell what's real anymore at this point, right? Hey, Ewo, how's it going? How's it going? What's this? What's going on here? I don't see messages. Your PC is still down. I've had time in front of mounting your AIO. Oh no. That doesn't sound good. It's too thick. Oh no. Oh no. What's your opinion on this one? Which one? I can't forget that, man. Opinion on what? Roadmap vibing? Oh, Lots of stuff, lots of stuff. It's a little looks vibe coded. I don't know. I don't know, man. What is vibe coding? Vibe coding my set. Oh, so it's just some sites to help. It's something. It's something. It's something to get you started for sure. It's a nice high level framework thing, you know. How do you run into this website? What did you do about running into this? Oh, it's just a bunch of roadmaps. Interesting. I think it's interesting. It's interesting. I wouldn't doubt it that it's bad or anything. It's really good. A good, somewhat great way to get started foundation. I don't know why my hair keeps like flipping backward. Let's see here. I was doing perplexity research. I found UI to SH on this website. Okay. Okay. A little lower. Is Mono built on ECC, inspired by ECC, or I had to create my own version of ECC then to use it? So you could either use the existing one that they have, or you vibe code your own. I've vibe coded mine, but you know, you could try to trust the provider as well. Up to you on your risk tolerance. And whether or not you want to use the tokens to build your own. You know me, I like building my own. Oops. Man, we're like super behind schedule, aren't we? Yeah, building own is good. He took it, rewrote it his own way, preferred Golang. Yeah, exactly. So which ECC components do you actually use daily skills agents? I just told it to make the whole thing. But yeah, I just told it to make the whole thing. I mean, I'm sure the whole thing is pretty good, considering how much votes it got or stars it got. So might as well just take the whole thing. Hmm. So which parts of your personal model setup should ordinary users not copy because they are specific to your infrastructure? I think you just tell your model, like, it'd be really good if I make this whole structure of my monorepo into, yeah, I will try. Let me see. I don't have much tokens left, but I will try. I think everybody's sort of interested in the workspace, right? So I'll try to get it as working as a plugin to get everything set up for you. Let me try that. Yeah, I think everybody's sort of interested now. But Millsy has a CEO in a box thingy. Let's see what he could do with that. Should learn ECC instructions be applied automatically or reviewed by a human before becoming persistent skills or rules? It's really just functionality. I just wanted to fix up all my skills and memories. I wasn't sure about escalation. What the heck? It asked me twice. Alright, let me try to get the skill created. Users are very interested. Bridge mine and Obsidian memory stuff. What's your opinion? I mean, Obsidian is just a file. It's just a bunch of files converted into a graph database. I sort of somewhat did the same thing with a DuckDB database, but it's sort of abstracted. Like, you don't really see it when you're watching my stream. I'm trying to make it into something that you could see, but vibe coding is is difficult. It's I can't say it's easy, but that's what Obsidian is. It's just a collection of memory files converted into a graph database like DuckDB, and then your agent querying that database. Peanut is playing a game I love. I'm off. All right, take care. Take care. Playing a game? He's playing a game? What information must persist between AI sessions so agent can continue a project without losing important context? Most of the time you want the structure of, well, I pretty much did what I just mentioned earlier is convert all memories into a DuckDB database that the agent could query to remember about particular projects. But yeah, it's I can't say I know the exact design because it's been vibe coded. Message me on Discord. Oh, that's what he said. What's Peanut up to? Burnt peanut, right? Burnt peanut? What's this game? What is this game? Style Zone. What the heck is going on? What is Stall Zone? Okay. I don't know what Stall Zone is. Extraction shooter. Okay. Mr. Tech, probably just tell the agent. Yeah, I recommend just tell the agent. Sure, low poly feel cubed like Minecraft. Okay. I figured that's what it looked like. And then 5 scrolls. I didn't really know much about you. Did I read over your messages or something? I don't remember what you said about like your projects that you were working on. Mr. Where's my chat analyzer? Am I blind? Yes, I'm blind. Twitch. Wait, didn't you send a message earlier? Did my thing break? Oh, it broke. Yeah, my thing broke. My thing broke. It thinks that that was the only message you sent. All right. VFX should be working now, I think. And then we're still trying to figure out the thumb. Okay, we got the thumbnail that we wanted. We added it. We added our thumbnail. And then let's make that let's make that all of our things. You're just looking, checking out on the vibe coders we're working on. Got it. Thank you. So you haven't been vibing anything? Any vibing? Any vibing at all? Yeah, I keep getting blocked. It's annoying. Blocked? Oh. I forgot. You're like, you can't paste the full link. You have to add like spaces in it. Yeah, if you're a VIP or subbed, I could give you that. I could give you that VIP. But yeah, links aren't usually dropped unless you have those privileges. Where is that thingy? Let's see, channel, content. I mean, it's stupid security filter on US LLMs. It's a security filter on LLMs. Okay, cool. What kind of security filter? What kind of security filter? What kind of security filter? I got blocked for trying to open a port. What? By Claude or what do you call it? Claude or Codex or a different one? What the heck? Did I upload it on this one? Both. I guess U.S. LLMs have dumb security filters. Oh, you're in another country and then you're getting filtered. Oh no. You're about to get the China sub? Yeah, that's, I think that's probably what's going to happen. A lot of people are trusting China more than the US now. It's looking all ogre. Looking all ogre now. No, Codex and Drive both have dumb security filters. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's totally neutered the whole thing. You can't secure your apps with Codex or Claude. Damn. Maybe that's their strat to make what do you call it? Apps that aren't secure. That's not looking good. Yeah, I did. We created several videos, not several videos, several streams about it. Yeah, I shouldn't copy his face. Downloads. So many folders that AI created. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god. Oh, I wonder if I should just make my background image somewhat, add some transparency to have more of like a Goku like setup. All right. We haven't done our dailies. Guys. We started the stream so late. I don't think we will be doing the dailies. Because we started so late. like 5 hours later than normal. Oh, finished the image already. I guess when you create images from a new thing right away, it creates faster images. All right, remove the glasses. How do you deal with sandboxing? I don't do sandboxing. My product is guardrails. It should work without sandboxes. But it's a simple command. You just do /sandbox and it automatically adds the sandbox. But I don't do it personally. Hmm. Do you use good work trees? No. What's your power? I don't use good work trees. I don't. It takes too much space. Way too much space. And I just don't like. I merge straight to main. I don't use pull request either. It's too slow. I don't know. That's the thing about since you joined in at such a mature time, 100 or 91 days in. Yeah, you'll see that I'm trying to make and work as fast as possible, and to do that, it comes with some like removing everything, all the armor, all the layers, to code as fast as possible and ship as fast as possible. And that requires merge straight to main, baby. Merge straight to main. Man, productive dude looks so good. He looks so good in that picture. Looks good, looks good. See the box, it's not fully centered, but it's fine. I like it. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? It looks good. Simple. YouTuber reveals growth. Sigma Shake. Productive dude. Oh, I have to edit the video. I have to edit the video. Alright, let me share my screen so it's like it's real time instead. Cause it's I'm sure you're so much. Tangent's part is a night.
I have no fucking idea why or what happened. All I know is.
Or is that fixed? Sorry, I wasn't looking at your message. My
Yeah, we're doing.
Wait, are you here? What? Hey, what?
I'm here.
Here, hey, hey, Bonet. I'm talking to you. Do you see it?
Yeah, pretty good.
As soon as my first viewer. Or is that fixed? Sorry, I wasn't looking at your messages. Yes. Okay. Okay. So as soon as my first viewer launch my app, this is what happens. He's on Windows, mind you. Do you see it?
Yeah, pretty good.
Likes. Investments. Way of publishing iOS apps now without getting. So this is a YouTube video, and I can copy. We pivoting. We're not pivoting. We're still trying to create the AI page. Okay. Gotta do that. Discord that. Yes. Duplicate this. At all. Yeah.
I mean,
at all.
I mean, I'm not crazy. I keep source control.
Yeah. That happens. That happens. You know.
Anyway, I'm leaving.
Record. Yeah. No worries, man. No, I don't think anybody has mentioned that issue at all. Yeah,
I mean,
at all.
when I search for this exact issue, it comes up with a couple different hits and a couple different possible.
Yeah, man, I'm trying to find the stream cord, man. The stream kit. Please log in again. Oh, my cord. All right. How to? What? URL? Duplicate? Oh my gosh. My content is helping. Yeah, guys, my content now. My content is helping people. My content is helping people, guys. We pivoting. We're not pivoting. We're still trying to create the AI agent guardrails. Saiyan. A Super Saiyan vibe coder, guys. A Super Saiyan vibe coder. But we're getting there. Now. I could copy tech stack. I'm revealed that way. Actually, all right. Hello. What are you doing? All right, just tell me how you found this channel. Okay. What are you doing? You're in my Discord. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. Now I can't talk. Oh my god, it's hilarious, dude. It's hilarious. Thank you though. Thank you. It's so hilarious, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, thanks, dude. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Okay, here it is. I'm showing it on my screen right now. Right? Yes, okay. Either it's a hello or anything, and just tell me how you found this channel, guys. Right? Just tell me how you found this channel. Okay. What are you doing? You're in my Discord. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. Now I can't talk. Oh my god, it's hilarious, dude. It's hilarious. Thank you though. Thank you. You're in my Discord. What are you doing? You're in my Discord. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. Alright. Just making some edits, guys. Making some edits. What the heck's going on here? Am I on YouTube? Is this you? You like for you. About YouTube, man. Make it. Political videos don't work well with advertisers, right? And find the video the other day, right? Ari is that's what. right, in HTML. You definitely have on web AI.
Nice.
It gives you more. Let's see here. Tell me a new one. Okay, since got it,
I
makes
just need
sense.
my own skills outside of that, though. I don't know. Like, I don't like people changing the model on me.
That's
I like
true.
to have a good baseline of what the model really is.
That's true. You're right. You are absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But in the case, but in the scenario, okay, all right. How much tokens did you spend this past, I don't know, month?
How do you even see that?
You go, okay, it's in settings. All right, let me just show you what CCU should track for me.
Yeah.
Codex show as well. Stuff. But
Code installed.
Posh.
Coming out now. It was like
Yeah.
petition.
The but
Hey, like,
I think YOLO guys, YOLO. YOLO guys. Who cares editing videos, guys? Just pull it in, do it raw, guys. Do it raw. I'm not a professional video editor. But you know what? I think people will just like the content anyway. Regardless if it's good or not. Growth. Oh, it doesn't like the word growth. Get a 99 score, guys. Getting a 99 score. I think the only thing we need to do now is not only make this public. How do I make this public? That's the one thing I don't like when I add this thing. How do I make... Oh, here it is. Public. Right. Done. Potential earning. All right. Resurrection. View details. Oh no. I have to wait till the video is edited first. Ah. I need to remove this. I need to remove that. Oh. That explains why we couldn't hear some of the music last time. Son of a bee. Ah. Gotta remove that music. Wait, how does it have one view already? That doesn't make any sense. It should be at 0 views. It should be a private video. It is a private video. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Alright. Alright, let's get back. We're not doing the dailies today, guys. We're not doing the dailies. Instead, we're doing something more important. We're doing something more important. Okay. This is something else. Alright, guardrails. Guardrails. China bots are watching? No way. 10? 10 China bots? How many China bots? How many China bots are watching? Thank you. We appreciate the China bots. Thank you, China bots, guys. Thank you, China bots. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't see any China bots. I don't see any China bots. Oh, I forgot. We should have done the Reddit karma farming. Did we didn't do the Reddit karma farming. We didn't do Reddit karma farming yesterday either. What is this? What is this? Group created. View request. Oh my gosh. What's this? Removed by moderator. Damn. Why no one tells you? What's this? Anything? Nothing. Got nothing. They were? I don't see them. They're gone by the time I got here. By the time I went into the place, they're gone. See? There's nobody here. There's nobody here. Audio check. We're good. Discord. Which Discord are we going into now, guys? What Discord are we going into now, guys? Gray Swan. Vibecoding Club. I think we'll use this one. Wish I could change my name. I can't. I can't advertise my own thing. It's my pronouns is youtube.com Sigma Shake Inc. There you go. That works. Oh, stealing my data. Stealing my data. Maybe I just go and learn together. Learn together, guys. All right. Where'd I go? I disappeared. Oh, I have to go to Libre Wolf. Libre Wolf. Twitch, because there's less ads. Or there's less interruption. Alright, there. Okay, done. Done. We don't need to do intro. Guardrails, okay. Alright, back to the guardrails. Back to the guardrails. Unless there's something else that I need to do. What's good? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How are you? How'd you find this place? How'd you find this scenario? What did you get yourself into? What did you get yourself into? Mate, I was here yesterday and the other day. Oh my gosh. Let me see. You have 0 points. You have 0 points. Wait, everybody has 0 points. What happened? Everybody has 0 points. Uh-oh. Something's broken, guys. Like a database or something. When I restarted my computer, everybody's data got deleted. Son of a gun. Something happened. Let me check. What happened here? Son of a gun. It didn't remove everybody's status, did it? I think it did. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Guys, have you guys ever seen the movie 50 First Dates? It's a classic movie. It's a classic movie, and it's a movie with Adam Sandler in it, and it's about this woman that has short-term memory loss, and she forgets everything that ever happens every day, and so when she runs into people, she doesn't recognize any of them, especially the main protagonist, Adam Sandler. And so every time the main character, Adam Sandler, moves to the woman, the girl forgets everything about him. So it's like, so he has to get back into a relationship with her, and then do all these things every single day. It's the same thing with me, almost. I forget everything when people say, but apparently I had some messages from you. All right, you said some stuff. You said some stuff. Hard to focus with all the stuff going on in my stream. Got it. Makes sense. I have indeed said stuff. Yes. So I have to look in my diary, my chat analyzer, to know what people said. Mate, what country are you in, lad? Because you're always starting at like 4 a.m. I started real late. I started really, really late. And I'm sorry. But I'm in California, the United States. The heart of Silicon Valley. Where all the technology is. Where all the technology is, I am there. Asia. Yeah, I want to stream for Asia. I want to stream for Asia. Hey, we got a reset, guys. They gave us a free reset. And apparently, my account restarts tomorrow. I'm probably going to need a token max this account because my thing expires tomorrow. This account expires tomorrow, guys. I have to token max. Let's see here. Billing 2026. Cancelled on 26. I'll be canceled on 26, guys. So I'll just be using... You ever used Router before? Open Router? No, I have not. I have not. Oh, I have to charge my laptop. Give me a moment. And I also need to start my downloads. Win boats. OAuth bypass? No, it's like any type of router, like OpenCode Go. Nose portal? No, I have not used that. Or do you use OAuth bypass? No, I don't do that either. I'll get banned. I've been banned before. I got banned before, so I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. I'm being a good boy and not bypassing auth permissions. Like a good boy. Like a good boy. How long until US bans Chinese models? Potentially next week. Let's see. Let's actually look. Guys, let's actually look at Polymarket for that answer. US ban China models. US removes access to another major AI model in 2026. US government removes public access to a major Chinese AI model in 2026. US removes access to another enterprise model in 2026. See right here. It was looking like a no. Oh my gosh, it was looking like a no. And now it's looking like a yes, guys. It's looking like a no. And it's slowly looking like a yes. But it was at a 20% chance. All time. Crazy. 20% chance, guys. Are you going to take that bet? Are you going to take that bet, guys? No? Yes? Who gambles here, guys? Who gambles? Who gambles all the time? Show of hands? Show of hands? Okay. We have to burn up all our tokens today. How's our mission control? Front end not built yet. What the heck? What happened here? Oh. All right, let's see here. Finger. Okay. Do you think the US would force another country to also ban them? I mean, it's open source. It's like, has there ever been anything that has been banned other than like tariffs and what else? Imports, exports of, like, if fentanyl could still be shipped out everywhere, do you think you think it's gonna get banned on the internet of all things? Probably not. Probably not. Hey, remember torrents, guys? Torrents? It's still happening now. Except these torrents files are huge. Terabytes. Terabytes big. What should I do for this one? Curl. Okay. Should be fixed now. Oh no. I have to run all these commands again? Aye. Boat's carrying an LLM. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. The US, why'd they do that, guys? Why did the US blow up ships of all things? Out of all things, guys, did they really have to do it? Like, Like a fishing boat. Yeah. Okay. What else are we doing? Or they maybe regulate it by the GW? Huh. Potentially. You know? Or whatever it takes to run a modern LLM. The data center, the cloud provider. The cloud provider is probably going to host stuff too. Maybe they just ban the cloud provider, and because they know that even if the model's released, you won't be able to run it without the proper infrastructure. Or they'll just ban usage of graphics cards. Who knows? Licensed cloud providers? Yeah. All right. Why do you need agent guardrails? Tools. Harness. Uses tools. This is usually command line. Hello. Hey, operator. How's it going? All right. Harness. Let's add some stuff here. I guess they could ban Chinese subs pretty quickly. Yeah. Yep. Prompt here. Got a prompt. We're just outlining the stuff. Oh, we did. Oh. All right. And this will take a while, guys. This was gonna take a while. This video is gonna take a while. Context. Let's see. First one for me is pod.md. is not enough. Instructions are not always followed. Two, prompt injection. It's still a problem. Persistence. The agent can get compromised. Oh wait, that's not it. I could do this one. But what for this one? Okay, let's go here. What does AWS have on this portion? What the heck happened? Is it? Yeah, I think it's this site. Oh, here it is. They were. What was were? Hey guys. I guess they were banned Chinese pretty quickly. They were. Yep. Oh man, sorry guys. It's hard for me to chime in and kick in. I just ate a big meal. I still am eating the meal. We have fixed this error. This is SSG fix. Tag rotation. Okay. Tag rotation. And then it's another thing too. I don't hear sounds when people join or follow anymore. Mod overlay. Sigma shake stash video. Oh, okay. Gotta focus up. But if I get if I'm getting 2 YouTube videos, then YouTube user, it still works. It still works. Now we need to figure out. Oh, the terminal. Okay, it says for me to do this again. Oops. What? Oh my gosh. Okay, when this happens. Man, we vibe coding a lot today. This is the most vibe coding we did in a while. Okay. What else are we doing? Harness, shell commands. The shell command could be dangerous. It could be rm-rf. Delete something. Database. Critical folders. Dangerous. Let's put that here. Code base. Git push. Critical folders. Drop table. Remove the home directory. Git push. Dangerous. Shell command. No logs. No audit logs unless explicitly collected. Dangerous. Shell command. Wrong tool. Searching. All right, there's that. Hooks solution. Okay. Okay. We going somewhere? Okay. Why has the thing regressed though? The microphone has regressed. That's not good. It's not good. Or at least my thing's all working. I need to do way more tests before releases. Anything else that we need to do for this? Oh, how's my website anyway? It's still good? Still working? Yeah, still working. Okay. All right. Today is Saturday, right? Or is it Sunday? Saturday. Okay. So there's probably not any YouTube videos today, is there?
I hate that I can't.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's probably not anything to watch today, right? Just checking. Oh. Opus go-to model. Yep. Oh. Here it goes. Software quality. These people are doing like a hackathon showing all these apps that they're making. But I don't think I want to make... I don't have the tokens for a hackathon. LinkedIn AI cringe lords. Okay. We'll watch that one. What makes a startup durable? Okay. And then... Is AI destroying software engineering? Oh man, there's... Oh wait, never mind. We saw that video. Brain. Second brain. Gen Spark. Ugh. Alright, at least we know we'll have some videos to watch. Alright. When the time comes, guys. When we need to eat again, we have content. We have content to watch. For now, we need to focus. Gotta focus on burning all my tokens. Proceed. Reddit farm? Ah, you're right, Reddit farm. But this account resets tomorrow. And I need to make sure... But yes, I do need a Reddit farm. And I'll probably use this as well. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have Codex edit my whole video. I have all these tokens. I have a 4-hour video that I need to modify and edit. I need to get what do you call it? I really need to edit that video. Where's that video? Manage videos. Manage videos. You said to not... Alright, also I have to edit it again because of this earning potential thing. It's still processing. Token max? Yeah, we need a token max. Alright, maybe we join that guy's hackathon since we actually need a token max. So let's go figure out how to get into that guy's hackathon. Or unless I have to pay. You know what? I probably have to pay to get into the hackathon. Possibly. We'll see. Where's that hackathon guy? I forgot that name. There'll be a reason these China bots, I guess, for watch times or any specific reason. I don't know. It's happened to me already for a few other things, but I don't really pay attention. I don't pay attention. Damn, he's getting 3K views. Damn, it must be the bots, guys. The bots. The bots. Now I need those bots to be in my channel so I could finally be monetizable. Alright guys, we have a bajillion tokens to make, but we do need to fix up our whole code base. I don't know. Roll. Use mono skill to proceed and fix everything. Alright. At the same time, we don't have the token max so hard that my computer shuts off, like it does several times over. It has done so many times. Yeah, I like working on my mono repo. I really don't like working on anything else, to be honest. Oh, you know what we could do? We could fix that game. That racing game thing. But the racing game doesn't... Let me see what happened to that racing game. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't even see it up and running right now. We did use a bunch of tokens on it. Sigma cart. So we need to fix the Sigma Shake type card. It's too boring. The users don't want to type the join command. It should just be joined automatically. What we should do is put all their VCS characters riding in the car and driving around the stream. You need to remove the full background and just have the tracks instead. Needs to still allow Pakistani bots allow viewers to watch the stream normally. So the track should just be a border around the stream. Full stream overlay. Oh. Mono. Use mono skill to fix. Are we just 2 on YouTube? Yeah, it's most likely. It's most likely. But it helps out, guys. It helps out. I need those hours watched, guys. But I do need the subscriber. The subscribers is going to be the hard part. The hard part is the subscribers. I could always put on my sunglasses. There's a trend, guys, in the sunglasses. Don't be shy. Yeah, don't be shy, guys. Don't be shy. Oh, you know what I also want to fix is the VS packs. Mono. I use the mono skill to fix the Super Saiyan VFX. We need to fix this Super Saiyan aura image layer. Yeah, doesn't make sense. The image does not properly align around my face camera. It needs to be on the outer layer, similar to the aura. And let's let that fix it. All right. What's this? This one's nothing. You make signature word plugin work. New users. Oh, we didn't do this. This one will probably need ultra code, to be honest. Learn Chinese language. Xie xie, ni hao. Bo hui shi, no England. I don't know what that means. I forgot what it means. I think I don't speak English. Bo hui shi, no England. Need to make the SSG workspace plugin work. The new users using SSG want to create the same model repo and tech stack. And with several projects and tech stack similar to mine. Users are very interested in the same setup using all the tokenomics tools. Graphify, ECC, SDK, Headroom, etc. SSG rules to force the tool use. All right, we need to implement this. 90% of our usage. Oh, I'm panicking, guys. I'm panicking. Well, if this doesn't get fixed, with the 10% we have, we're gonna need to wait. Hearing your Chinese, they're leaving the stream. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, guys. We should never said ni hao. We shouldn't have ever said ni hao, guys. Oh no. Come back. How do I say come back in Chinese? Let's see. How do I say it? How do I say it? How do I say it? Come back. Where's ChatGPT? I'm ready to dive in. Hello. How do I say come back in Chinese? I think it's broken, guys. I think something broke. I think something broke, guys. Hello? 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 Testing, testing, hello. Testing, hello. Hello? Hello? Testing. Why does it allow me to get it to work and then it doesn't work? It's very weird. It says not allowed to use a microphone. Oh my goodness. China hacked your GPT? Oh no. Hello? 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 Testing? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? No? Not at all? Testing, the system default's not showing. Audio issues, man. Audio issues. I don't know why my input device doesn't show up. I guess I'm gonna ask. GPT not in the mood of talking right now? Yeah. All right. Sam Altman installed emotions on it? Yeah, I believe it. It's more sentient, possibly. Okay. Okay, guys, we got all the work I think we can for maybe we just do one more task left to work on something to fix. Is it possible to make Jarvis type of banger? Yeah, let's we need to fix Navi. That's another thing actually. You reminded me of that. We need to fix Navi. Navi needs to be fixed. Let's see here. We need to fix Navi. Oh man, my voice. I don't know what that's gonna do. I don't know what that's gonna do. Well, we'll see. Just creating like a Jarvis, but except Navi. Let her some rest. She's stripping your stream whole time. Yeah. She's stripping. Oh, that's hilarious. No breaks, Navi. You're gonna be dancing forever. Alright. New content. We got all the stuff. We got a lot of work. It's working on a lot of things. So if the stream freezes, guys, it's because we created a lot of sessions to do work. Alright. Let's learn, guys. Every day. Learn every day. Oh, also, let's see. Is motion control back up again? Please. No, it's not running. Why? Why? Why is it not working? Oh, well. I'll just let it go then. Okay. Start with this one.
Do you guys remember that scene from the Fifth Element where Lilu is absorbing all the knowledge on Earth and then this happens?
LinkedIn. Huh? Proposed to be what?
Now, we all know that LinkedIn has been a bountiful lol cow for years and years, but this recent timeline that we're in has seen it transform into a true hellscape. Nowhere else on the internet has enslopification been more wholly embraced. It's really hard to decide where to even begin with this platform, but we can't talk about this new era of LinkedIn cringe without talking a little bit about design.
What the heck am I watching? Is that us, guys?
Now, I swear, I hardly ever see this kind of stuff out in the wild.
Is that us?
But on LinkedIn, it is thriving. And these designs are not just hard to look at. I think they're also a fascinating insight into what's happening to LinkedIn users' brains right now. It's like when the cops check a suspect's journals and they find shit like this. It's telling us something. You see, these people have become so consumed with the ethos of hyper-optimization and outproducing your competitors at all costs that when they make a flyer, diagram, or graphic, they need it to do the most. And they have clearly lost the cognitive capacity to consider anything else.
Oh no,
they
is
have
that us?
apparently not even thought once about what it feels like to be a human being looking at this stuff. It reminds me of a great article I read in the
Alright, I'm gonna get a snack and I'll be right back.
Atlantic, where a writer was describing his experience on board the cruise ship, the Icon of the Seas, and he remarks, "There is no visual mercy." And that is precisely what is happening here. There is nowhere I can point my eyes where I am not facing an all-out screaming assault. This is not just bad taste. We're staring into the psychotic depths of hell, my friends. I guarantee you, these guys are talking backwards and crawling on the ceiling when they post this shit. Anyway, as we all know, LinkedIn is populated with many highly knowledgeable AI people, and some of these people have even been compassionate enough to package their knowledge and offer it as a course. Because we all know the old saying, give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. But sign up 3,200 men who pay you to teach them the fish for $59.99 a month, which includes access to your daily newsletter on the latest fish strategies and trends, as well as cash payouts for referring new students. Well, then you've got a 192K MRR business. Everyone knows that expression. Anyway, in this video, we're going to take a look at a few of these characters and see what we can learn from them.
The goggles do nothing.
Because LinkedIn is such a slop-friendly environment, the stuff that AI bros can get away with on there is on another level. As I've said in the past, they really just be saying shit. And a lot of them are using the same playbook that we've seen in the past with vibe-coded software. It's always, look at how efficient this is. Look how much time I saved. Look at this workflow and these sub-agents and look at all these media and marketing assets. Look at anything except the actual product itself. Take this dude, for example, who about a week ago posted this. Fable 5 built me a business with one prompt. The prompt was basically this. Start with nothing but the open internet. Find a real painful problem people are complaining about, and hand me a finished business I could take to market this month. Then I walked away and let it make every call itself.
So I just gave Claude Fable this one/goal prompt right here, and when it finished, I had a whole company. It spun up hundreds of agents, did a ton of verification, did a ton of
We
research,
watch 'em.
made videos, and by the end, I got a landing page, a product, launch videos, a business plan, market research, brand guidelines, so much stuff to get a business off the ground.
Yeah, it made so much stuff, all from one prompt. But before we look at this stuff, let's go back real quick where he says the prompt was basically this one sentence. But wait, if we check the start of his video that we just saw, the prompt is actually this. But it's a markdown file. Like, what is the actual prompt, dude? Are you hiding something? Don't worry. Later on in his video, he actually does decide to finally show you the prompt. And it's actually all this. And this. And this. So it was all this. Really big okay bro energy on this one. But anyway, then he shows off the company that it built. It's got a landing page. It's got promotional videos. Check this out.
Oh yeah. Money,
It's even
money.
got an AI generated video of him introing the product.
Hey, I'm Nate. So I kept seeing Shopify store owners lose chargebacks they should have won because the tool they were paying just sent the bank a template. So I built Counterbrief. It pulls the real evidence from your store, tracking, emails, order history, and you read the exact packet before the bank does.
I'll get to how weird that shit is later. He spends the vast majority of the video talking about the agentic workflow that built this, how tasks were delegated, his token usage. Not cheap, by the way. He shows off all these assets that the agent built. Like, look at all these files and graphics, right? Wow. And he does something very clever. He admits that the results aren't perfect. The video editing could be improved, the landing page styles could be tweaked a little bit. He says there's a lot he would change. But overall, he's impressed with the company it built. And I walked away thinking, that was a balanced take. It took hours before I was like, wait, he didn't even demo the product. You know, the core of the entire company, the part that actually makes money. This is a chargeback evidence tool for Shopify stores. Does it actually do what it's supposed to do? He didn't even you just showed an AI generated video of how it should work. That's not the product. A SaaS product like this requires a serious backend, which is like the vast majority of the work. Does this product even have a backend? Does it actually do anything? Because it's starting to look like your agents just made something that looks like a company webpage, videos that look like ads, and an intro that looks like you, but do you actually have a company? Or anything that's even close to a company here?
Absolutely not.
So the other guy I want to talk about here is a true modern man. I haven't seen everyone on
Is he gonna talk
the
about me?
but I personally have never seen anyone lean so hard into AI. This dude is the slop father himself. He's got his own community on
Slop father.
school.com called the AI Profit Boardroom. And as you can see here, he is ensconced in golden successful imagery, so you can definitely trust him. If you don't believe me, just look at his testimonials. Hey, just thought I'd share my win with AI yesterday. My team and I made 15K in less than an hour after selling our AI agents. You're gonna make 15K in 1 hour. Why are you not already doing this? Are you stupid? Do you not like money? The stuff I'm learning on AI Profit Boardroom is
No way.
By recommending the education, I get rewarded for it.
Guys, are you buying this stuff? Are you serious, guys? Are you guys really buying this stuff? Come on, man. Come on. I know they said, start using AI, get into AI, but this, my God, what a scam. Wait, there's like 3,900 of them. What the heck? That's a lot of people, guys.
Already made $1,767. I'm only getting started. You're getting paid to recruit people into the community? That's like the least pyramid scheme thing I've ever seen. And how can you not join with confidence when you see this shining golden seal of assurance? It exudes trust. I signed up for his updates and they come in multiple times a day. This is what every single one of them looks like. Yes, every sentence is the same length, same structure. All of them are like this. You know how some AI stuff, you're like, you kind of got to squint at it. Like, oh yeah, maybe that's not this stuff. You put this through an AI detector, it'll catch fire, dude. He sells courses on AI automation, but he also does SEO consulting. Check this out. Apparently he published an SEO.
All right, guys. Instead of this YouTube segment, I'd rather just talk to my supporters. Let's finish this, guys. Let's finish this, but whoever's open to talking one at a time, we'll do a one-on-one per person, guys. I'll give you like an hour, 2 hours, whatever you need, guys. I think that's, what do you guys think? You better say something right now if you want to do it.
SEO book called SEO Book. What is happening? Have I stumbled into the platonic dimension of ideal forms? Do you live in a house that looks like this? Do you drive a car called Car? Actually, I checked out the book landing page and it really is a real book with a real name. I guess he just couldn't be bothered to post his own book on his own LinkedIn. Let's see the testimonials. 7-figure agency says,
7-figure
Goldie
agency
is great. Julian's team has a very proactive approach. They are diligent in getting the links and reporting the outcome. I highly recommend their link building service. Don't you hate it when you ask a real human being for a quote and they squish their words together and randomly capitalize stuff? People are always doing that. Danny Barrera says, Goldie Agency's service is amazing. Julian's team knows how to get results. Delivery speed incredible. Like, this guy didn't just have an agent make this. His agent delegated it to the Chipotle chatbot. Also, while checking the page, I was confronted with this pop-up. And look at this. He wants you to let him call you. I almost said yes, just to find out what that sounds like. Hello?
Hello there. Do you want Give Julian money?
This is what it looks like when you have AI completely manage your LinkedIn. This is peak efficiency, guys. I mean, just look at how many times he's able to post in one day. Yes, this was all in one day. Isn't that amazing?
Damn.
Yes,
That's
there's
crazy. Oh, what the heck? It's not stopping.
Anyway, I've been doing a lot of talking about this guy. Let's hear from him.
Let's be clear. Your effort isn't the problem. The real problem is the outdated methods you've been taught, approaches that simply do not work anymore. Listen, AI is not the future. AI is already here, and it has flipped the business world upside down. So if you're still stuck using the same old strategies, it's no surprise your productivity is low, your costs are high, and your bank account isn't growing. Hey, if we haven't met already, I'm the digital avatar of Julian Goldie, CEO of SEO agency Goldie Agency. While he's helping clients get more leads and customers, I'm here to help you get the latest AI updates.
And before you say anything, no, this is not a fake LinkedIn account. You can actually Google this guy. He does exist. But this is where I got to talk about the AI avatars. Why? Maybe I'm out of touch here, but seriously, why? This guy seems to be saying that he's doing the avatar because he's too busy to make videos. He's working with clients. Okay, so you're busy out there making money. Well then, shouldn't you have money to pay someone to do content for you? Wouldn't that be better? Is it a trust thing? Like, do you think that people trust your AI avatar more than they would trust another human being? Is that true though? Like, would you watch an AI avatar of Gordon Ramsay doing a cooking tutorial instead of watching another human chef? This shit is cringe. I'd rather watch a real person. Now, I know what some of you were thinking. Hey Eric, how are you calling out AI avatars for being fake when they blink more than you do? Shut the f up. Oh, but Eric, you're missing the whole point. The avatar allows you to quickly create video content without the need for setting up a camera and lights or doing any editing. You can save hours. Sure, I won't argue with that, but is that what your audience cares about? Do you think people are watching this like, whoa, I'm so glad that Nate and Julian are letting their avatars do the talking. Now they can focus on making more money instead of wasting time talking to me. Think of all the time they're saving. Think of how productive they are. Now they can post 25 times a day. That's what I need, more LinkedIn posts. When the next model comes out, I hope they post 50 times a day. Anyways, that's all I had the stamina for. I could not handle any more LinkedIn than that, but perhaps I'll make a part 2 video in the future.
Yeah, I'm so glad I'm not on LinkedIn, guys. I have a LinkedIn account, but I don't do anything more than that, guys. No more than that.
Apparently, software quality is worse than ever. Is that really true? Let's think about this. So a common trend I've noticed since the advent of AI agents, out of nowhere, we're hearing about random people giving their opinions on software quality. And when you look at this person's code, you're gonna see a bunch of spaghetti that barely works and is duct taped together. But he knows what it means to be of software quality. Now, this article we're reading today, titled, "Nothing Works and Everyone is Euphoric." The main focus of this article is on software quality. He talks about how people are token maxing themselves into hospital beds and scrambling to capture some of that market value before everything is automated away. The bosses have way higher expectations of our work output. And really, I think you could say, you know, new grads or people that are just now getting in have much less leeway compared to before. I think most companies expect you're not going to do much for the first 6 months.
Being your
when you're a new
Chinese,
grad,
they're leaving the
possibly even a
stream.
year.
What?
You're learning team dynamics.
What Chinese?
The code base itself. Right, this is pre-AI. Right now, it's like, okay, well, this should be a lot smaller. You know, we have
Don't
these
make
AI
fun of the
agents
Chinese
that get you
bots,
up and running a
okay?
lot quicker. And in this way, I think it's pretty unfortunate because especially as a new grad, a lot of what you learn, right, you have to attend meetings. There's a lot more tracking that you have to keep aware of. Making your manager like you. Right? There's so many variables that go into your day that isn't just about coding. But now, you know, with the high expectations with AI, certainly that has impacted quite a bit. And so this article does harp on the expectations. He mentions they may have upgraded the average skill set of software teams in a way we have not seen before. But he's arguing that software has actually gotten worse in quality, right? He even says, why does software keep getting worse? Now, before we dive into his argument, I want to get an idea of the alternative perspective. Here we have the guy that you keep seeing on your feed with the freaking roundest head on earth. This guy is out here saying software isn't precious anymore. In the new world, high quality software is infinitely available. All right, so I'll just lay down my thoughts. I think quality has gone up. I really do. I think the average dev has so much more potential to release quality. Yeah, it feels like the average dev's quality has gone up a lot. The experienced dev, I don't think their quality went up that much, but their output went up, right? So if this is our quality bar, I would say the experienced devs quality has gone up, but not quite as high, but definitely their output has gone up as a result. So this is my point of view, what I've observed. And this comes from working on a team. This comes from being in the software space 24/7. And it also comes from just trying new websites and new products. But I think it's worth double clicking here, because when I say quality has gone up, really what I mean is I think
I need to go to stocks today. It's Saturday. Is the market still open? No. Has it been open 24/7? Did it open 24/7? What day is it today, guys? What day is it today? 25th. This is 24th, guys. Stocks today. What's the news looking like? The news has been nothing going on other than like stock falling and stock going up. Not much else about stocks, to be honest. I haven't heard anything about stocks except something's going down. I think most going down. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about stocks in a while.
Average quality has gone up. Certainly, this isn't always the case. I think there are realms where the quality is hit differently, but I absolutely, without a doubt, believe the bottom bar has been raised. Pre-AI, you might run into a website that was just absolute dog, but nowadays the bar has definitely gone up. I feel like if you just go to random sites, pretty much every flagship model can produce a really good UI now. I also think it's worth mentioning in this.
You know, though some company did something major. Some company did something major. I haven't heard. Actually, you know, I think the only way to, if we look at like Hacker News, it's possible. It's possible. We haven't been paying attention. No one has been telling me about, you know, other stuff about news or new releases of stuff. Yeah, I don't really see anything. News, Y Combinator, anything other than Anthropic popping off. That's the only thing that we see, guys. I don't think there's anything here. OpenAI made all the PC. Wang, I don't know. Wang? OpenAI made all PC stuff so expensive? Yeah. Jensen Huang said something about open models? Jensen Huang? Really? Let me see. We'll check right now. Is there... Oh, you know what we missed? We missed, guys? We didn't see the AMD interview. The AMD interview with... We didn't see that one. On X? I don't know. Wang? Is he anti-ban? Alright, we didn't see this, guys. We didn't see this. Oh, first of all, let's see how AMD is doing right now. AMD stock. It's down. It's down, slightly down, but let's see what the future says. Let's see what the future says. This is the keynote. Oh, we just started that. It's okay. We can watch that later. Watch that later.
Good morning. That's a pretty good morning. How about let's try one more? Good morning.
Oh my gosh. Why do they do that?
And welcome to Advancing AI 2026. It's so great to be back here in San Francisco and to see so many.
Oh man, this is my backyard.
And customers, and especially all
I didn't go. I'm sorry, guys.
Here with us today. And I want to say a big welcome to everyone who's joining us online from around the world. This is my absolute favorite event of the year. It's where we bring the entire AI ecosystem together to show what we've been building and where we're going next. And this year, this is our biggest show ever because we have so much to tell you. So let's go ahead and get started. At AMD, our mission is to push the boundaries of high performance in AI
Lisa is so
to help solve the world's most
wow.
important challenges. And I often say AI is the most important technology of the last 50 years. And frankly, the progress that we're seeing in the industry is just incredible. Like every month, every few months, we see something new that was far beyond our imagination. And you can already see the impact across every industry. In healthcare, AI is helping researchers identify new drug candidates faster. In science, we're solving problems that we didn't think were possible a few years ago. And across every industry, AI is changing the way we get work done. And the most important thing is we're still in the very, very early innings of what's possible. Now, just take a look at some of these charts. We look at these every year, and you kind of see the rate and pace of AI
Hello, welcome.
growth. A couple of years ago, we were just starting. People were experimenting with chatbots, and it was really cool. But if you look at today, we're really seeing more than 35 quadrillion tokens.
Yeah, that's true.
consumed
That's true.
every
They're
single
cousins.
month. That's an increase of nearly 160 times in just 2 years. And that curve is actually just getting steeper. You're going to hear a lot about that today. So just looking at, where is all that demand? I mean, obviously, training remains incredibly important and foundational. And over the last 4 or 5 years, we see the compute that's used for training advanced models continuing to increase by, let's call it, roughly 5x every year. And those models are getting better. Like, we're all experiencing that. We're seeing better reasoning. We're seeing new capabilities. We're now seeing a growing number of specialized models. And one of the things that I really believe in is there is no one perfect model. I think we're all going to use a slew of different models, depending on what task you're trying to solve and which industry you're in. But the bigger shift is actually in inference. And we expected this. We expected that inference would grow faster than training. And we can say that in 2026, for the first time, the world is using more AI compute to run models than to train them. And we've seen that to a point where we think this year, roughly 60% of the global AI compute capacity will be used for inference. And the reason for that is actually pretty simple. As billions of people every day use AI,
Yeah, I could see that, why they did that. Because it's a conference for all the people that pay for stuff. Maybe?
the workload shifts from building models to putting them to work. And
Get to
actually,
work.
We're going to talk a lot today about agentic AI, and that's accelerating the shift even faster. So if you think about all of this, we see agents as the next big step for AI. And the most interesting thing is, this is really just started accelerating over the last, I would say, 5 or 6 months this year. So when we started with LLMs, they were great to answer questions, but we found that to really get the power of AI, you want agents to be able to really answer full questions. So you give it a goal, it keeps working until it solved the problem. And what that means for us in the compute industry, it means that compute demand is growing at an incredible pace. We're actually seeing a step change in compute demand. Because when you ask the agent to do something, it actually has dozens of steps, and it has to reason, and it has to call tools, and it has to access data, and it has to keep doing it over and over until it solved the problem. And so you need lots of GPUs to do all that reasoning. But importantly, you also need a lot of CPUs to orchestrate every step around it. So when you look at just what that means from a market standpoint, it's really hard to put this market data up, because I feel like every few months we're changing sort of the perspective based on what our customers are saying. But what we're seeing is that the shift to agentic AI is certainly growing the AI accelerator market very significantly. It was actually last year at this event that we called the AI accelerator market at about $500 billion by 2028. And at that time, it actually felt like a very big number. Didn't you think it was a big number? But honestly, you look at it today, and it looks conservative, because the AI demand is just continuing to accelerate. And you can see it, right? Better models, more usage requires more compute, and more compute actually builds better models. And so we're now expecting that by 2030, the AI accelerator market is going to reach about 1.4 trillion by 2030. So what do you think about that? Is that a big number?
That's not, guys, that number's not big enough. I was expecting like 30 trillion or something. Fuck agents, where my humanoid androids will cook and clean and organize my house. Yeah, it's true.
I mean, what that means is by the end of the decade, the AI accelerator market is going to approach the size of the entire semiconductor market today. And although there will be many different types of accelerators, I'm a big believer there's no one-size-fits-all as it comes to chips. We do expect that GPUs are going to make up the vast majority of that market because the algorithms are still very much in their infancy, and we're still continuing to see the workloads change. And that favors programmability in the overall silicon ecosystem. Now, perhaps the most interesting part of the last 6 months has been, GPUs are only part of this story. What we're actually seeing is agentic AI is creating an entirely new growth vector for server CPUs. Now, I've updated this number a lot also over the last 6 to 8 months, but look, we call it like we see it, and we were early. I mean, we saw from our largest hyperscale customers, and you're going to see some of them here today, who said, look, as AI inference is going up, we need more server CPUs, and so we saw growth in the server CPU market, and we said, last year we thought it might grow, let's call it 18 to 20% CAGR to an overall market size of 60 billion. But frankly, what we're seeing is that the rate and pace of agentic AI adoption is much, much faster than any of us thought. So we're talking about agents going from millions to billions. Like, we're able to increase all of our productivity, and that requires a tremendous amount of CPU infrastructure. And every customer conversation is telling us that this build-out is just beginning. So based on what we're seeing today, and we're going to talk more about how agentic AI is evolving with CPUs, we now expect the server CPU market to grow by over 50% to over 200 billion by 2030. So that's starting from today, a $25 billion market going to over 200 billion. So there's a lot of excitement about CPUs as well. Now, probably one of the things that is differentiating AMD in how we think about the market.
You say they're still a mess and it's too far behind CUDA in speed and inference. Yeah. I mean, there's always going to be a one competitor that's behind the other, right? Eventually, the knowledge gets spread to both of them eventually, and they catch up.
This is not just a data center opportunity. As AI becomes a larger part of our daily lives, we want the intelligence to run right where the work happens. And that means cloud is super important, but the devices that we use every day are going to be extremely important. And that means that we're going to do a lot more at the edge as well.
So pretty much they have a Helios update, Anthropic partnership, OpenAI partnership, Meta partnership, a lot of partnerships, Cisco partnership. AMD is partnering with everybody, guys. Yeah, but it depends how far behind they are. Yeah, but they're pretty connected. How about this? I would say, AMD has room for growth then. But let's listen to this one. But I want the video with Lisa Su. Where is she? Where is the Lisa Su? Oh, here she is. Even TBPN had to come there. So far behind. Not even funny. All right.
Makes the show possible.
This is the moment we've all been waiting for.
It is. And thank you to Ramp for making it possible. Time is money. Say both. Welcome to the show, Lisa. Thank you so much for coming on.
Wow.
We appreciate you being here on such a busy day. Thank you.
Can you believe it, guys? Our TBPN brothers are meeting the CM themselves in person.
Thank you so much. Please grab a seat if you wouldn't mind putting that headset on. We will hear you loud and clear. How is today going?
It is a fantastic day.
Yes. What have been the highlights?
Well, it's wonderful to see just everyone, all of our community here. So customers, partners, certainly a lot of developers here. And, we're seeing a lot of excitement. So
take us back to 2014. How is 2026 different?
Just a little bit different.
Not just in terms of the AI boom, but as a leader, emotionally. Is this a more stressful time because everything's happening so fast, or is this just a more exciting time? Like, what is your life like as CEO of AMD right now?
Well, I have to say, when I think about this entire arc, you know, 2014 until now, the thing that has been perhaps most interesting to me, it's like the world's like a different place.
Yes.
Like every year, like every 2 years, you see the tech trends are different. You
I don't think they announced any hardware other than that the Epic chip on the server racks are getting larger. If you got Lisa Su on stream, everyone would buy Sigma Shake. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
see the
That's true.
customer sort of needs are different. You see the marketplace changing. And that's what just kept it really exciting for me, because it's one of those things where, like, you're never going to get bored.
Yeah.
Yep.
It is certainly not less stressful, so I can tell you that. I think what's different about AI right now,
All right, Tech.
I think the rate and pace of change,
Yeah. Have a good night. We'll catch you later.
is actually much, much faster. I mean, semiconductors has always been a fast-paced environment, but the rate and pace of change of the adoption curve of AI, and then how the technology is changing, and then frankly how the ecosystem is changing has us constantly on the, hey, we got to go faster.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the primary thing is we have, we're in a business where you make decisions, 3 to 5 years in advance on your technology roadmaps, and you realize, man, we can even go faster, and that's what the market wants.
What is?
And I think there's so much more external pressure in a way that the computing industry and the technology industry in general just hasn't had.
Well, I view it as actually a really good thing. I mean, people ask me that from time to time, and the reason I view it as a good thing.
Guys, we get Codex got a usage reset, guys. Codex got a reset. I'm not sure if Anthropic got a reset yet.
Thing is, look,
But my Codex account ends tomorrow, guys. It ends tomorrow. We be token maxing, using up all our usage today. Hopefully I use it up. I gotta pay attention, I guess. I gotta pay attention.
we're in a place where everybody needs compute.
Yeah.
Everybody wants compute. Every country wants compute. Every hyperscaler wants compute. All of us are using it. And so.
Also, Nisa, how are you feeling? Are you feeling okay? Are you getting better? Were you able to take anything to recover, or are you good now? Just curious.
It is not, we're the components under covers. We're actually, helping drive, sort of how technology is being consumed. And so I think that's the difference, right? So it's much more front and center, versus just something that only techies know about.
Yeah. Culturally, how is, what is the state?
Still getting better slowly. I don't know what I got really. Just overall sick. Okay. Well, the site said to use antibiotics if you got that thingy, that bacteria thing. Yeah, to check the doctor. But yeah, if you're still not better, like fully recovered by now, if it's been a week, I think you might need to consider. I don't think I got the thingy. Okay. All right. Just checking.
Of AMD's culture, because there's one view where you're at the center of the AI boom. It's the best place to work, and then at the same time, things are changing. You have to move faster. There's a little bit of anxiety across every employee base around what my job will look like in a decade. How are things changing for the employees at AMD?
Well, I think I'd take a step back and say, hey, why do I wake up every day? What are people at AMD really excited about? Yeah. And we're really excited about putting great tech out there. And I'm not kidding. Our mantra, like our number one mantra is, build great products. Yeah. And it's about how do we keep pushing the envelope on that. So you have a day like today or this week, which has been a culmination of years and years of work. You think about launching Helios, you think about launching Venice, you think about bringing together the entire ecosystem, and you're like, it's days like today that we're working so hard for. And I think the culture is one of, we want to be really the best in the industry. I mean, our goal is to drive the future of technology, and we do it the AMD way. And what does the AMD way mean? We do it in partnership. We do it in collaboration. We believe in open ecosystems. We believe in using the best technology for each workload. So this idea that one company is going to have the killer chip.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the world we're in today, right? The world
Was
we're in
that
today.
always the AMD way? We had Travis Kalanick on the show yesterday, and he started off saying, the Uber way, and then he stopped himself and he said, well, the Travis way. he laid out sort of his approach. Was this approach something that you feel like the company had in 2014, or was that, or these sort of pillars, things that you felt like were important going forward, and you've added some over time?
Well, I would say what has been the foundation of AMD, back to Jerry Sanders, our founder, has always been about pushing the envelope, and in some sense, being risk takers, wanting to have the best roadmaps out there. That has always been the foundation of AMD. I think the last 10 plus years, hopefully what I've brought to it, what Mark Papermaster, our CTO, has brought, what the leadership has brought, is a sense of not only are we going to put the best technology out there, but we're going to be predictable, we're going to be great partners, and we're going to do it in a way that brings together the ecosystem. And I have to say, everything about tech, like I was so happy to see, to have Tom Brown of Anthropic with us, Santosh of Meta, Sachin of OpenAI, Jeremy at AT&T, G2 was here, and what you kind of get from all of that
good on
is,
Linux.
Partnership is not just
That's
a
true.
word. Like
That's
partnership is kind of our foundation, and I'm a big believer in 1 + 1 is greater than 3. So, obviously we have to have great tech, but we also have to be able to, kind of see the future through the broad lens. And the way you do that is having great partners along the way. So that's very much, I think, the foundation of today's AMD culture.
Yeah.
What were some of the highlights of?
I think the AMD one GPUs just ran too hot. I had one, it like melted everything, and now I either have to send it for a repair or something. But now it's just junk. It's just junk right now.
Of Tom's talk earlier, he was talking about how AI is actually speeding up their ability to adopt new hardware and bring new systems online. But what were the highlights for you?
Well, I'm super excited to be able to talk about it. We've been, I kid you not, we have very much wanted Anthropic on AMD for a long time. And we just had to find the right intersection point, of our technology with where they are. I mean, Claude has been incredibly successful. And probably the highlight for me was, I think he told that story on stage about the MI355, and that's a very true story. It's a very true story.
And you've been busy today, but that's what the internet's talking about.
Is that right? Okay, I haven't seen that. But I could tell you, a few months ago, my guys were like, hey, we think Anthropic is on 355s, and they're doing work on it. And I'm like, okay, well, make sure you know what they're doing, make sure we're helping them. And they're like, Lisa, they don't really want our help. They don't really need our help. They're able to do it with Claude. And I'm like, wow.
That's incredible.
That's incredible. So
that is incredible.
I think he told you
the
story, but it's just a lot about how the ecosystem has evolved over time, right?
3-slot card? Oh my
I'm a
god.
big believer in AI's incredible force multiplier.
That's crazy.
It's true across every industry, but it's especially true across our world, which is putting great technology out there. If we can reduce our time to market, sort of the time it takes from us to start an idea to when we actually finish and ship a product, if we can shave 3 months off of that or 6 months off of that, that has tremendous value for our customers. Like you heard, Sachin say, more compute faster.
Yeah.
That is a frequent conversation I have, more compute faster.
Yeah.
And these are really complicated systems. I will absolutely say they're really complicated systems, and we need to make sure that we are able to put it all together, and that's where AI can be tremendously helpful on both hardware and software.
Yeah, you mentioned
Sapphire Nitro Plus.
One single chip. AMD has a lineage in CPU, GPU, FPGA, many other systems. What are the advantages of
You can send me a picture of it, see what that looks like.
having
Oh, wait, I don't even have the luge
breadth of
open.
product,
What's it called?
Scope, and
What's that
are there
app called that we
any,
did?
Disadvantages to that.
Well, I think the interesting thing is, every so often you hear this is a killer chip.
Yeah.
Right? I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
you guys have heard GPUs.
You see that on the model side too.
GPUs are going to take over the world.
Yep.
Like
everything's going to be on
CPUs
this.
are dead.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
we're
yeah.
going to move every single workload over, and the world just doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
And so our thought process has always been, people asked me very early on, hey, Lisa, why don't you just focus? Like, you decide, like, whether it's CPUs or GPUs, why do you need both? And, I think about each one of these questions deeply, and, we fundamentally believe that there is no one-size-fits-all. Like, the world is a heterogeneous world. Like, you are different than I am. We have different needs. We have different workloads. Our businesses are different. You're going to need different compute. And I think the portfolio that we have, CPUs, GPUs, we acquired Xilinx, so we brought the physical AI component in there. We have a rich, PC, ecosystem. I think allows you to truly pick the right compute. Now, it's a little bit harder, right? We have a tremendous number of R&D priorities, but I think we've done it in a very, kind of, I want to say, smart way, in the sense that each part of our product portfolio builds on each other. Like we talk about, chiplets being a big thing that we do. We do that across the portfolio. So we do that across our CPU portfolio, our GPU portfolio, and it just is an example of how we're able to leverage getting the right compute for the right workload.
Yeah. Talk about the other slice of the business, the other segmentation between consumer, prosumer, enterprise. How valuable, how important is it to have a clear chain of products, in particular with talent? It feels like a lot of folks will start on a consumer rig and they might build some small model, or they might be doing CGI work or something else, and they're using a Threadripper to render something locally, and then eventually they move to the cloud, and eventually they start working in an enterprise. How is that going to evolve?
I think it is extremely important, like you said, because people access technology in different ways.
Yeah.
Not everyone is going to a big cloud instance to experience AI. And so, the fact that we do have a consumer roadmap, a prosumer roadmap, our Ryzen, our Radeon, frankly, we're putting a lot more emphasis on, some of these other ways to access, AI. So we made a big investment in AI PCs. I still believe that local AI is going to be one of the key enablers to truly get all of the tokens that you need in different places. So our Ryzen AI Max portfolio, I think physical AI is another place where, we just launched these small robotics form factors so that people can experiment with it. So I do think it's quite important to have, let's call it low barrier of entry. Like, I want people to experience AMD and have a wonderful experience. And hey, they may end up being in the largest frontier model companies, or frankly, the amount of startups that are doing just amazing technology is fantastic.
Are Palantir AGI-powered flock cameras taking over the world yet? Nope. I think they've been just getting destroyed, to be honest.
And we want to support those as well.
How do you, on that, how do you think about long shot R&D? You have your existing roadmap, but we talk to new chip companies very frequently on the show. It feels like every week there's somebody new that has $1 billion, and they're onto something, and I can't imagine you haven't thought of it, or at least the AMD team hasn't at least thought of it. And so, how do you think about some of these investments in R&D that are maybe like higher risk but high potential over the long run?
Well, we are in a world where there is a long arc on R&D. Like, I really do like to say, judge us on what we're doing today. The ideas were really thought of 3 to 5 years ago.
Yeah.
So chiplets, networking, optimization, CPU and GPU, putting that together in Helios. I mean, that's really unfolded over the last 3 or 4 years. And today, we're thinking about what's beyond the roadmap. And I think both are very important. So we do have a tremendous number of new ideas, no question. Very active research team. Our team is working on not just MI500 today, MI600, lots and lots of ideas. we're spending time with our top customers talking about, hey, tell me where the models are going. What are you thinking the work?
Yeah, this is this is all just generic stuff. All generic stuff. All generic stuff. I think I ate my snacks. It's time for token maxing, guys. We really need to use up all our tokens today. We're gonna lose access. So we won't have much to do left. So we gotta fix. Let's see here. We need to fix the terminal. It's not loading. Is it this one? Follow-up work. Okay. Check Twitter. For which thing? Which person? After you start the goals? Okay. Alright. VFX. Let's see, VFX. Did it fix it? Did it fix the effect? Lock pinning. Should the image remain fixed around the outer corner? It can, but it should move. Move. After you start the goals, Jensen, check Twitter. All right, Jensen, Twitter, got it. All right, Jensen. Oh, also, Phil, the Opus 5 got jailbroken by Pliny again. Pliny jailbroke. It has a global jailbreak, universal jailbreak. All right, what's this? Oh, the letter? Yeah, I know the letter. The letter. It's such a long letter, isn't it? It's like 3 pages long. In the age of AI. $5 club? Yeah. I remember that guy is streaming it. We do have the tokens for the hackathon, and we could participate in the hackathon. But I'm not sure I could participate in the full duration of it. I don't think I could participate in the full duration of it. I could give it a try.
How you doing, Cassie?
So do we just like sign in and just say, hey, we're doing something?
You vibe coding right now? How long have you been vibe coding, Cassie, today?
For about 2 years.
No, today. How many hours you been on?
Oh, literally just started like less than an hour ago.
Alright.
Daily giveaway spinny wheel.
Alright, show us what
Yeah, sort of. It's a give or take.
so I can plug you.
Okay. Maybe. I don't know if I could participate in another hackathon again, guys. Plus, I don't think it's gonna happen today. I could try.
Already via the hackathon. So I'm already looking at your
Let's see.
right now.
Oh. So we just sign up to here? Okay. Just sign up to the Dollar Vibe Club, guys. We'll give it a try.
Tip-tap games.
Alright, we go in. What's part of this? Do I need to pay for anything? I hope not. Open a classroom, complete your profile. Alright, where's the Discord, guys? Where's the Discord? Where's the Discord? Discord, here it is. Alright, we got our invite, guys. We got our invite. Alright. We got in. We're in, guys. We're in. Star here. Server rules. Thumbs up. Pick your path. Vibecoder. Creator. Alright, announcements. late stream today, but based on our experience. Okay, lounge area. Introductions. I read trusted allies. Alright. Okay. Where do we put our guys? So I could just say here. Wait, where is he doing his events? Wasn't he like saying something to somebody last time? I don't remember. Let's see here. I should also change my Sigma Shake logo. Let me change the Sigma Shake logo. Let's change it, guys. Let's change it. I wonder if we're allowed to, we could do it. Downloads. I think it's in here. Oh, no, I don't have it. It's somewhere else. Where did we put it, guys? Where did we put it? Should be this one. Or it should just be the normal one. Should just be the normal one. The normal one? Is there a normal one? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, where's my downloads folder? Why isn't this alphabetical? I must be blind as a bat. I don't see it. Where is my downloads folder? It just disappeared, guys. It just disappeared. Oh, here it is. Let's go here. Alright, here. Oh my gosh. Must be in pictures. Okay, this one. This one. Shrink. Alright. Apply. Done. Okay. What? Save changes. Boom. Alright. Alright, hopefully that doesn't confuse anybody. Alright, where we are. We do our introductions. This is F4. Hackathon. Is it this one? Hackathon interview? What's this? Confirm. Okay. Are you sure you want to? Let me see what the stream says first. Let's see what the stream says first.
Nice.
Alright, how do you do this?
Alright.
Do we just do a Sigma Shake as our thing, guys? We'll just do a game. We're just doing a chat game, guys. We're doing our Sigma Shake type cart. Our type cart game as our thingies. Challenges, streams. What's this? What's this? Let's make your first post. Watch your first lesson. Stream. Activate your first week. Open a class. I don't know. I don't see any classes, guys. Your account is under review. Posting and chat unlock movement. Posting, chat, and video unlock improvement. Alright, where'd I go, guys? Profile. Alright, I'm still trying to figure out what's going on here. Profile completion. Huh? What? Streams. Okay, I can't do it yet. Look inside a class and see what members are building. Most members. I don't see anything. Alright, let's find something else. Watch a person. No, I can't do that either. I can't do anything. I can't do anything, guys. It's been vibe coded broken. And everything's locked down. Completion. Completion, country. Let's just do, yeah, let's just do a normal thing, right? The United States, time zone, city, just say LA, done. Sorry guys, I need to show my, I'm gonna put my birthday, you know. I'm 100 years old. Vibe coding. I've been vibe coding for a while. What you've built? SigmaShake.com. The most powerful boss, guys. Just kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. web apps, AI. We'll do all this, guys. We do it all. We do it all, guys. GitHub URL. I don't have it. We could just leave that silent for now. Or we could just do portfolio links. Has live projects. Yes. Copy this. Headline. Accent. Save profile. What else do I need, guys? Industry. Just do technology. All right. Full-time vibe coding. Full-time vibe coding. Anything else, guys? What's the last one? Last one, guys. There has to be something. Something here. Avatar. Let's choose avatar. Pictures. Let's do screenshots. Let's do this. Boom. Zoom. Zoom. Oh, we can't drag, guys. We can't drag. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. All right. Use photo. Boom. Cover. Choose photo. Let's just do this. Which one did we put, guys? This one? Use this one. Boom. All right, next. Update profile. What's next? What's next, guys? Just put in some thingies in here. And some thingies in there. Anything else? Headline. All right. Welcome to the Vibe Club. All right, I got a notice. Am I able to do it? All right, am I going to stream? Streams? Oh, we're in, guys. We're in. We're in, guys. All right, how do we stream, guys? How do we stream? How do we stream, guys? Tell us how we stream. Complete your profile, socials. Let's go. Dollar Vibe Code, Sigmas. All right. What else do I do here? Where's my YouTube? Where do I put my YouTube links, guys? Where do we put the YouTube links, guys? Yep, get the key. Stream key. Stream key. All right. See here, there's games. All right. What's this? 24 live vibe. Open a live vac. All right. I assume this will just link us to this. Applications are closed. All right. It's okay. It just has a bunch of challengers. Okay. We join the Discord. Replit. Replit. Lots of replits. What else do we got, guys? Stream. How do we stream, guys? How do we stream? Settings. Recovery, active sessions, connected, danger zone, email. All right. I don't see anything to stream, guys. Let's see here. Profile insights. Huh. I think you just stream. Not gonna lie, Replic's kinda yeah, it's true. I'm still trying to figure out this website. Let's see. Classroom challenges. Alright, let's just join one of these, I guess. Bam. Alright. Do this. See submissions. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what else is there to do. Finish setting up profile. What's this? Let's go. What's this? This. Okay, getting XP. I'm a founder. Let's do this. Do this. That. This, that, AI, right? Do this, all set. All right, what's this? What is this, guys? What is this? What is this site, guys? It's a Dollar Vibe Club. We're trying to figure out what exactly we're doing. What exactly are we doing, guys? Free, I guess it's free ads, I guess. But where do we go to go to the stream and stuff? I guess we can't do it because we joined too late, guys. We joined too late. It's already too late, guys. You can only just watch people do their little vibe coding thingy.
Oh man,
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, what's going on? It's okay, I guess. It's okay. It's not gonna work. Cooked? Next hackathon, I guess? Yeah. Sigmas. Alright. Do it next time, guys. Next time. But we're in the Discord now. We're in the Discord. We're in the Discord. But there's nobody here. It's just locked down, I guess. It's just locked down. Oh, okay. Next. What do we have to do? We did try it out. We tried it out. Oh, what we really need, guys, is to get to work. We really need to get to work. Okay. I don't know what happened to here, but the microphone regressed, and so I need to fix the microphone too. Things have changed, guys. Oh, something's calling for me. They said next month. Got it. Wind boat. Do I really trust it? Do I really trust? Wait, did they enable rate limit again? They did, didn't they? They enabled rate limit again, huh? Weekly. Oh, they didn't. All right, I'm 10% in. We should be okay at this rate to use everything, right? No, we're not. We're not. We only have 6 hours to burn every single token, guys. We only have 6 hours. Everything must go. Everything must go. Oh, you know what? We should use fast mode. What am I thinking, guys? Never mind. We'll easily. Let's see. Let's maybe stop this. Do I really want to stop this? Yeah, I should. Let's see here. 6 or 7 tokens. Yeah. I think, guys, I gotta make sure I use fast mode. Yeah. The fact that I could set fast mode, I could immediately just use up all my tokens at that rate, right? Yep. All right. What else are we working on? Navi's voice. Okay, Navi's voice. Do we have a job for Navi's voice? Hotkey. Yeah, this is Navi's. Fix the Navi. And then what other things have we done with the stream? Is the boss, yeah, the boss little thing still? Yeah, what do I do about those characters? Abyss Crawler. I think there's some regression there. Mono. In the OBS Vibecoder sim overlay, there are some giant abyss crawlers moving around. I think it's a really old version that has not been cleaned up yet. cleaned up yet. Goal, use mono skill, fix yet. It has a big version of this crawler with the at name. Oh, at name above their name. This needs to be removed. Full character. All right. Moved. It's the one that has the AoE attack indicator. Okay. Replace the current goal. Yep. Fix ECS. Double character. Okay. Fix those, and we have to make a YouTube video. But, oh, we have to edit that YouTube video. YouTube video. We gotta work on YouTubes. Apparently, guys, this thing is so crazy, this little plugin that tells you about the data of all your keywords and stuff. Crazy, guys. All right, take action. Remove the song. Done. Remove song. Save. Done. All right. Hopefully it removes that song, and after removing the song, we'll have it edit this whole entire video and spend the rest of the tokens on just this. Maybe we could download this, actually. Let's see. Promote on Instagram story. Man, this thing, we talked to each other for 4 hours, guys. 4 hours. Anybody else need another talk for additional 4 hours? Kogi's TV's there. Okay. But we already talked. Is there anybody else? Ewo? Nope. Scrolls? Nope. That's the game. That's Dollar Club. I really need to fix the terminal. Is it fixing the terminal? Yep, it is. Yeah, guys, I really want to stop using this Ghost TTY terminal and use use my own terminal. But it's been so hard to switch off because I have so much muscle memory. And yeah, I really got to change how I think about it. Like, everybody's using Canvas-like terminals to control everything. But yeah, I really want to make it like, maybe we create for workspace, it's like a canvas, except more like a software factory for tracking stuff, possibly. That's what I could possibly think of. Because the software factory is probably the biggest value that applies to everyone. But then everybody's going to be like tied to my tech stack, and I'm not sure if everybody likes the tech stack or not. My God, that's a lot of sessions. Oh, we need to fix the UI. How this is all laid out. It's pretty squashed together. Oh my God, oh, yeah, it's just been working for that long. It's just been working for this long, guys. Oh, there's a graph. But yeah, I don't know how that works. Wait, how do I get back? Panels, feed, cast, stream, full. Okay. Yeah, probably need to do way more tests too. Oh, terminal works now. In a bit. Okay. Right, we got our terminals. What do I do if I click help? Okay, shows me all the key bindings. Cool. What's this? You could set your leader key. Okay. Now, how will we do multiple sessions? Well, technically we just do it from here. Oh, but what if we want to... Oh, we could split it? Split here? Oh, nice. Except this is the wrong icon. It's the wrong icon. Okay, we're able to... We're becoming like BridgeMind now. Becoming like BridgeMind. BridgeMind, guys. BridgeMind. We got all of our things working. But I need to set up FCF because it's... The command's not found. And then we could also have the terminal background, probably. Themes and presence. Themes. Background color. Matrix. Okay. Alright. It's a little janky, guys, but it's something. It's something. Excuse me. It's something, guys. It's something. It's not perfect. I know it's not perfect. It's not a canvas. But you know what? It works in the browser. It works in the browser. Which is cool. Alright, I have my tmux, but I'm already in my tmux session. Oh wait. The thing is, if I press Control W, it's gonna close this window. Yep. Close the window. What if I do it on this one? Oh, it does it on that one too. What about Brave? Does it do it on Brave too? Let's see here. I'll try this. Control W. Yep. Closes it. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, so we gotta figure out how to improve my muscle memory. So it's Control B, and then we have to restore sessions. Restoring sessions is also a weird one. Yeah, because I'm not able to go back to it. I just have kill, select all, delete selected. Yes. Alright, that's reconnecting. New session. Alright. Definitely looks a little junky. The sessions should be at the very bottom, I think. Yeah, session counter should be at the very bottom. And then adding a new session could be at the top or the bottom. Yeah, it's still a little janky. Definitely needs to be more user-friendly. When I click on this, or right-click, I should be able to do something. And search commands. New window, okay. Commands, close window. Close window. So it's an and. Okay, we gotta change those. We gotta tell it to copy all my key bindings from my existing tmux. Control B then and. Yeah, that's such a weird command. Let me set my key bindings to close current window. Close current window. There should be a key bindings session here. Close current window. This one. Edit this. For some reason, it appears at the very bottom for editing the key binding. X. Save. Alright, so if we do this. Oops. We click in. B. Huh. Oops. Huh. It's my it changed for some reason. X. Why is there two different ones? Alright. Man, creating a terminal from scratch. Do you use ESH? Yes, I use ESH. Wonder why FCF is not found though. It should be installed. Let me check. Yeah, it's installed. AKA Z-Shush ZS Hush. I don't know why my terminal doesn't like that. Huh. That's how Prime says it. ZS Hush. I haven't watched Prime in a while. It's been a while. It's been a while, a long while. These are local S-bin. I wonder why the path is not correct. Yeah, I'm new here. What are you working on? I've been working on this tool that's AI agent guardrails. It's on my website, but it's a way to just monitor all your AI agents tool use commands and create guardrails rules to evaluate each tool call command that your AI agent makes. And you can create several rules to force it to not do things, use the right tools, block specific behaviors, and overall have a whole rule set to prevent bad practices like destructive operations, introducing like bad code. Yeah. It could be connected to any harness. I'm in the middle of doing a major update, and I want like a terminal that works for Windows, Mac, and Linux because I'm super annoyed of Windows. And yeah, that's what I'm currently working on. Just vibing away, you know. What have you been working on? You're on Twitch? How did you find me? Is it a SaaS or an open source project? It's a dev tool, so it works locally. It does support a SaaS support for enterprise, and it's not open source. It is not open source. We make no money on open source. Okay, we're gonna need to fix that too. So the microphone needs to be fixed, and then the Windows version needs to be fixed. Let's see if it can fix this. I am an AI software engineering dev, founder of a B2B SaaS. Just hit 5,000 MMR. Congratulations. What did you make? What did you make that hit 5,000 MMR? What did you make? That's great. That's great. Congratulations. You won. You won the whole game of AI. Let's see. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for my own thing. It's an AI system for B-Tech unis. B-Tech unis. I'd have to look it up. B-Tech uni. B-Tech universities. It's an AI system for B-Tech universities. Is this it? What is this? B-Tech universities? Why is there several different things here? Second one? Abu Dhabi? Is that you? Is this you? Is that you? Is this your site? That's a learning system. No, that's not. AI. It's under Pearson's. Look it up. I'm trying to look it up. AI SaaS B-Tech unis. Looking it up. Looking it up. Universities use it. It's under Pearson. Okay. Trying to search. Can't find it. Can't find it. Can't find it. You gotta tell me exactly what to search for. Let's see here. It's not for public. It's a private pilot right now. B-Tech is a system that the unis use. Got it. That's great. That's awesome. How were you able to convince them to trust you to make their tool? Several thousand emails and lots of connections. Got it. It's a networking game. Shipped. Fix all 6 items referred to the run. What's this? Let's fix all the audit work. Got it. We're gonna need to publish soon, guys. We're gonna need to publish soon. Built over the years, I assume. The connections. Which is good. Huh? You're 21 years old? Sold your own university. That's great, man. That's great. That's awesome. So what do you do now that you're totally free? You sold your product for 5,000 MMR. Why do you need to work now? Do you still need to work? Do you still need to work? Let's see here. You still need to work. Oh man, I forgot. I forgot about this. There's so much that we need to do to make this look good. Oh my gosh, so much. But we need to focus on burning the tokens. 5,000 could be burned in a conversation with Fable. Okay. So I'm guessing not so good then. Not so good? Not enough? Never enough? Are you in the United States? Are you in the United States? Never said it sold? Never said I've sold it. Still on it. Okay. Alright. Seems like you're already on it. So I just assumed, you know, you're doing great. You made it. What has been your biggest issue maintaining a software like that? Goal achieved. Let's see. Fixed and deployed production. Terminal app.js. Okay. Right. Can you confirm? Yeah, it's not working unless, yeah, doesn't look like it's working right now. Working with people who vibe code with no brain, they fucked up MU code, your code base several times, not gonna lie. I mean, that's what tests are for, right? Regression tests, integration tests, smoke tests. Software engineering factory. What's your tech stack? What's your tech stack? What is your tech stack? You gotta explain to them how tests work. You just hired a bunch of interns. Everything. Alright, so you do is everything? Could you explain it to a 5-year-old? Could you explain it like you're to a 5-year-old? Bum bum bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, guys. Easier said than done when we ship code every day. You mean every hour? Every hour? Every hour, always shipping code. Everything break. I'm having the same issue. I have to support Windows, Mac, and Linux, and web, and things break all the time for different things, especially when using multiple models to work on stuff. Man, where's mission control? Is mission control fixed yet? Oh my god, it's not fixed yet. Just build it for Linux. Oh, that's so not. That must be great. I wish I could just stay on Linux. This product was made specifically for Linux. Then all the Windows users wanted to use it. All the Windows users wanted to use it, and I was like, okay, fine. I'll add support for Windows, and then that's when everything started to fall. Everything started to fall as soon as I started focusing on Windows. And then there was people that had Mac. And they want to use it on Mac, and so I had to support Mac too. First thing you have to do is to stop shipping, or at least have them ship. Take a day or two to explain them. Huh. That's strange that you guys are running into that issue. You're just throwing Fable at it. Fix it. Fix this bug. Fix that bug. Have you heard of E2E tests? Mr. Abu, 21-year-old software developer. End-to-end tests. Have you done it? End-to-end test. Do you speak it? Do you speak it? I mean, I tried, but I don't know how to explain the situation I'm in. Testing. Do you speak it? We are pilot. That must be nice getting 5K a month on a pilot at the age of 21 years old for Pearson's. What other service do I need to work on? Workspace? Probably Workspace, huh? Oh yeah, Workspace. Everybody wants to use Workspace, guys. Everybody wants to use Workspace. Workspace. Yeah, it's on stage 4. Okay. If anything, we just need to stabilize the product, if anything, right? The enabled notification buttons, allow, okay. SSG is available, open role, a role is firing a lot. Prefer SDK's token reducer, fired over several times. Hmm. Hmm. The one thing that I don't see yet is the thinking and the OS agent OS feature in here, and I don't see it. It's not in here. Hey Ito. Hey Ito, how's it going? Are you ready to talk now? Are you ready? Are you ready? Although I do have to burn all my tokens today because my Codex account ends today. So I gotta just make sure I use everything in fast mode and just use up all my tokens. I'll have to be in yapping mode. All right, no worries. I think you have to be a little, vibed up to be in yapping mode. It's very spontaneous. All right, no worries, guys. Gotta get in the mood. Yes, yes. yes. Man, last night was so good, guys. I had fun last night. Last night was fun. Did you guys enjoy last night? I gotta ship this website tonight. All right, sounds good. Like, for real. All right, man. Good luck. Good luck. If you need any help, let me know. Let me know. But you're the professional, so maybe you don't need my help. But I saw all the security stuff that you were doing. All the security stuff that you're doing, like in that you're showing up. Where was it? Was it here? This part? You were on YouTube rabbit hole yesterday? Yeah, I was. I was learning all about YouTube, guys. I was learning all about it. But look at this. Look at this. You're doing your own little scan, security scan, validating findings, doing all this stuff. I was like, oh man, I'm so proud of Ito actually taking security seriously. You know? I told this to Joe. I was like, every time people show their work of all the stuff that they do on my advice, I feel like a proud dad. I feel like a proud dad seeing their kids, accomplish this thing in their life, showing that, like, hey dad, I could wash the dishes, or hey dad, I could do the laundry. I'm like, oh, perfect. Now I don't have to do the laundry. Type of thing. Felt like that. Felt like that. Oh man, this is so good. This is so good too. Oh my gosh. We gotta do this too. Security is no fun. Yeah. Yeah, I tell you guys. I tell you all the time. And then Nilsies, Siona Bach, looking good. Looking good. He has the work post and everything. It's literally like life or death and the most boring. Yeah. To you guys. I still have fun. I still have fun. Coded. Contact 7. Man. Guys, what do you call it? I forgot, but what's his name? PNW Tech is streaming on Twitch. There's no way more fun stuff. There's way more fun stuff. You get anxious. Check it in. Damn, he has 26 viewers in his place, my guys. Yeah, and he's getting lots of subs all the time. All the time getting subs. Shout out. Taking a break. We keep running into ads though. That's the thing. We keep running into ads. Let me see. Function. Look at this setup, guys. It's set up. So awesome setup.
Alright, spellbook swap.
Hope you're having fun today. Crazy. Damn, look at his 7 cameras, guys. But Nisa would love this setup, guys.
Awesome setup. Hope you're having fun today. Yeah, man, I'm doing all right. playing some RuneScape, you know.
Uh-huh.
We're doing all right.
Great.
Living life.
Great to hear. Oh, anything fun happened? Anything fun happen? Anything fun happen? Anything fun happen? We ask, guys. You got to go? See ya, Evo.
Nothing fun so far. Hey, except some fucking follows, bro.
You know.
I'm gonna try this, either Edora or Idora.
Edo.
Idora Park. Thank you for the follow. How we doing?
Yeah. You vibe anything?
Ido?
Or
Sounds good.
RuneScape?
You vibe anything? I'm taking a break today, bro. I'm taking a break from Vibecoding today.
Okay.
I did a little bit of Opus 5 work and some Fable 5 stuff last night. But
Okay.
taking a little break. Opus 5 is pretty nice. And we got a reset in Codex, so
Yeah.
that was nice.
Yeah.
You vibe anything for RuneScape? No, but I want to. There are some plugins, but a lot of sketchy security around the plugins. It's open source, but you have to be published. It's like Apple, right? You have to publish.
Yeah. Always.
Got it. Let's match him then. But I'm gonna figure out how to do spellbook swap here. Always a hassle, yeah. So it's I don't want to risk doing anything that I could technically, get banned for, something like that, like changing colors of models, or there's a lot that you could do, like with sound effects, right? Based on the sound, you could tell it like what to pray. But they're weird about stuff like that, and then you get into like the custom client aspect too. I used to, when RuneScape like 2D was out, I used to sit there and network sniff and fucking catch packets, alter them, and return them back. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Alright, spellbook swap, it's something like lava. He said lava runes, right? So
Yeah, we want to check in, guys. See how he's doing. Yeah.
CRT Wonders a vibe. I know, right? I wanted to get a like a little iMac, like a Macintosh. Yeah, sorry I spend so much time in between, Sir No Man. If you want to do something else, feel free. I'll probably hop in another raid here in like 10 minutes. But don't want to keep you on the hook. Appreciate it. Good vintage.
Just want to check you out.
Then. Cool. Yeah, I gotta figure out which runes to bring for this. Let's see. Just want to check you out again. No worries. Thanks, Sigma. Yeah, we gotta start a We gotta start a project, Sigma. We gotta start something open source.
Yeah, yeah,
You know,
yeah.
that'd be pretty dope. We can. I appreciate it, big dog. Probably checking back with you when I'm sitting there, you know, midnight vibe coding. Man, I'm always streaming. It is wild. Yeah, I gotta figure it out, amen. But yeah, vintage vehicle, CRT monitor, man. I'm digging the vibe. Let me tell you, this just in. We're gonna be spellbook swapping this next raid, and that is a whole nother fucking deal. Right? That is I lose 2 slots, so we gotta figure out what runes we need though.
Awesome transition.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I've seen that movie. Yep. Vintage, yeah. You know, that'd be pretty cool to go like full vintage with it. Like go like World War II era. Would be, I think, pretty dope. You need another monitor? I know, right?
Yeah. Needs another monitor, yeah. Yeah. My goodness, guys. Always impressed.
Astral.
Bro is in space. Yeah. Yeah.
In space situation.
Yeah.
Awesome transition in cams. I'm very impressed. Appreciate it, man. And this is the old setup. I spent a little bit of time to get it back up and running, but yeah, I had a foot cam until I got a message from Twitch saying I can't be doing that.
No foot? No foot cam?
Starship.
Hey, Nisa.
Yo, I literally watched a streamer who's on the regiment team yesterday on TikTok, and he had like a whole, because he I don't know if he actually green screened or if he just used video, but there's a lot of cool shit you can do at that point, right? So like it had him in a spaceship, like he had a like 3D like movie. He had a movie of a spaceship flying in, and then it transitioned to him inside of the spaceship because everything was green screen, right? So it was like the inside of a spaceship with him in it, and he was sitting there like talking and shit. It was pretty cool.
That's cool. That's cool.
Live, how hot is that? Yeah, fuck, bro.
Yeah.
I think with law runes, and I need to get on lunars.
That's so crazy, guys. This is so crazy. I'm always impressed, guys. What, that he was able to set this up. It's true. He's able to have his hobbies. He's able to use all this ton of money on his setup. It's great, man. It's great. Always impressed. Meanwhile, I have to figure out what to
see. I have it in video broadcast, so we'll see what we can do.
Okay.
Because there would be some cool shit. Like I've seen a lot. I've spent a lot of time around other streamers, and people come up with pretty cool ideas.
Okay. All right, guys. All right. See ya later. All right. Have a good one. Good one. All right. We'll see him again later, guys. All right. Check him out later. All right. What are we doing next?
Yeah, peace out, man. Thank you for stopping by. Really do appreciate it.
Of course. All right. Let's see. Because we got a lot of work to do, guys. We got a lot of work to do. Just want to check in on him again. See what he was up to. Why? What the heck? What's going on? See all his cameras doing all these things. Impressed. I'm totally outclassed. I am outclassed on the streaming game, guys. Outclassed. There's always this thing, guys. There's always going to be someone better than you at something. Being the number one at something is always going to be hard because you got a lot of competition. Everybody's competitive. Everybody wants to take that number one spot. It's about the craft, the vibes, the craft. Oh man, what are we gonna do next? The energy. Yeah, there's some people, the people that have been getting the energy of all the people coming in. The Super Saiyans, yes, I want to get like the transitions. I want to be like, you know, casting a spirit bomb. Give me your tokens, guys. Give me your tokens. Give me your tokens. That Super Duper Saiyan, yeah. And then I could get the Super Saiyan 3 hair. When AI becomes good enough, guys, they'll create the Super Saiyan 3 hair. They'll create the Super Saiyan 3 hair. Then we'll all be impressed. And it's able to do all that stuff. Yeah. Can't wait for that, guys. Can't wait for that. AI just needs to be good enough, guys. Maybe it'll take like maybe a year or so. Something around that time. Man, we really need to make that. Okay, we're really slacking off. We gotta get this video out. Apparently we get credits for suggesting stuff. And what's the score for this? 6-7, guys? 6-7. Score is 6-7. Solo Entrepreneur Playbook. 90. Why do I want 90 if I could get 99? Why do I want 90 if I get 99? What is this? All right. What else do we do? Our keywords are bad. We can only launch this once. All right, I don't even know how we could score this description better. Descriptions are hard. Clips, the ideas. Damn, there's so much configuration in this thing. Oh wait. So once I launch it, I can edit it again, right? What else? Okay, we need to also download this video. Let's download this video. And then we could upload it again. Uh-oh. Cancel. 3 gigs. Cancel. We need to download it in... It is 3 gigs. It would most likely edit it in the browser or not. I'm not sure how I'll edit it. But I do need to talk to Gemini. Because Gemini... Oh, here it is. Create a description of the video for timestamps. What the heck was that? Oh. Oh my god, it's for this video. It's for this video, dang it. Alright, let's just republish it. I think the only way to publish it is to get an analysis. Let's see. Potential earning limitation. I think it's being worked on still. Give me the details of this video, please. Timestamps. So it just needs a little while. The downside. The downside. Yeah, it's still not working for Windows. Windows needs more stuff. Alright, so this one, wait till off stream, mixture control. No, fix now. Oh, so it's just running tests. Just running tests, that's fine. Is it running now though? Need mission control. I'll lock in, alright. It's working now. What's broken? Lots of stuff broken. Oh no. That's not good. 2 services down. Get sync down. That's not good. Harness has 75%. Yeah, there seems to be a lot not working. Yeah, a lot of services not working. Even with Fable, this stuff is still breaking. Maybe next week we could get it fixed, possibly. Because I know GPT tried to fix everything, it couldn't fix everything. Is this fixed? AI caller removed, fixed, is alive in OBS. Okay. The big thingies are gone now. Okay. Alright. What other things do we have that we possibly have? Just do a compact. Oh, how's the driving game? Still being worked on. Navi still being worked on. Mission control. Block safety on live stream gate after 3 consecutive checks. Hooked. It's now okay. This thing is not working. What's this? It looped and looped and looped and looped and something happened. Done. Workspace is done apparently. Okay. Goal clear. It's blocked on test coverage. Okay. Got it. Alright. Working on more videos. Videos. Oh. Working on videos is quite difficult. But we'll try it anyway, guys. We try it anyway. Alright. This is something else. We have to do something else for this. Alright. Other reasons. Memories. Memories. This is not a good guardrail. Input and output. Input. Output. Skills. Skills, hooks. Man, there's so many hooks. Now, how am I going to make this video 15 minutes? That's another thing too. Dangerous. Permissions. Permissions. Then there's network. Means IPs. Permissions. Drop. Force. Gotta force stuff. Audit logs. Audit logs. Audit logs. Searching. Searching. What are we searching for? Network. Ay. Just do internet, maybe. Internet. Permissions. Permissions. YOLO. Okay. Is there anything else I'm missing? Prompt injection, information disclosure, supply chain. Supply chain. Yep, supply chain. My goodness. This one automatically has uses depreciated APIs. All right, we do that. Uses vulnerable dependencies. Yeah. So many guardrails needed, guys. So many. That's just supply chain. Then we have to do this. What color did we use last time? Yellow, red? Yellow, red. Yeah, yellow, red. Yellow, red. Boom. Boom. Memories are not guardrails. Are modified all the time. Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay, let's see. Getting messaged. All right. Prompt injection. Agent gets compromised. Does something you don't want it to do. Are there any good movies about vibe coding? Movies? Oh my gosh. Movies? I don't think so. I don't think so, guys. I don't think there has been any good movies. Why? Yeah, I can't think of a movie. Have you found any movies? If anything, they'd probably be on Twitch. But actually, now that I think about it, on YouTube, there's this guy that plays a lot of memes, but copyrighted music. So I can't really watch him that often anymore. Let's see here. His name is Kai Lennet. Kai Lennet. Like this one. You didn't do any vibe coding? No? He does a lot of stuff, bits on vibe coding. All right. Mission control. Let's see, Excel draw. Oh, I wonder how the algorithm is treating me now. Because we made some trades. Oh, this is still 195. This is wrong. We have to change this. This is wrong. We have to fix this. Yeah. The content I consume, yes. We have to change that. It's either for entertainment or value. Yep. Oh my gosh. I should include Twitch. I should include Twitch for the title. That way I don't have to keep doing stuff. How's this title anyway? How is this title? What if I remove this? 80? Build in public vibe coding until I reach until I reach on YouTube. Oh, it's increasing, guys. It's increasing. How do we make this to 99, guys? 99? You think we could do it? Oh, we got 4 points. Oh, 86 points. 86 points. To, oh, no, still not enough. Oh, 88 points. 88 points. It's going up. All right. About subs. Subs. Oh, it went down. What if I remove this? Oh, it went down. All right, 88. Building in public. 84 points. I think build in public. Vibe coding. Build in public. Vibe coding. Hashtag build in public. 91? Oh my gosh. Vibe coding. 91 still. All right, I'll take it. Indie hacker. Indie hacker. Oh. Indie hacker. Oh, no. Indie hackers. 90. Indie hackers, one word. 90. All right. Building public, vibe coding, 91. Million subscribers. Million. Oh, $1 million. $1 million? What about $1 billion? $1 billion? Oh, no. People don't like the 1 million. 1,000? $1,000? Oh, it's going down. About $1,000. About $1 million? Oh, it goes down. Okay, what about if I put commas? No, it sort of likes that. 92? About $1 billion? Nope. $1 million? Oh, it goes up 1 point. What about $1 million dollars? No. What about $1 million? Oh, was that an extra point? Oh, no. About $1 billion? Oh, that's not it either. About just about 1 million subscribers? Subscribers. All right. Build in public. Twitch. Oh, nothing. It's broken? 1 million? $93 still. All right, $1. So vibe coding. Just vibe coding. 88. Okay. How am I going to get to 99? We need 11 points. 11 points. I didn't know the hashtag will actually like boost it up though. Token maxing? Token maxing. Maxing? Token maxing. So token maxing counts as 3 points. Oh, still. All right. What about hacking? Glitch. Oh, subscribers. $1 million. Oh, 95. Okay, we're getting somewhere. 4 points. 4 more points, guys. Okay, what was that guy? It was like sleep. What's his name? Oh, I forgot his name already, guys. Sleepy. Sleep. Music. Skyrim? Sleep music? Oh my gosh. It was like 7 hours of something. Skyrim. Sleep. Music. 7 hours. Butler. What's his name again? What was his name? Butler? Oh man, we're so close, guys. We're so close. How do we get that final 4 points? Maybe one more keyword. Indie hackers. Activate indie hackers. Oh, it went down, guys. It went down. Indie hacker. Okay, maintains the 5, but no additional points. Built in public. Oh, 96. Okay. Wait. I feel like I went. Yeah. We need 3 points now. Built-in public, vibe coding. One word? Oh. One more point, guys. One more point. About one. Okay, what about this? 1 billion. 1 billion? Oh. I can feel it, guys. Do you feel it? Beating the algorithm. 1 point, guys. 1 point. Where do we get that 1 point? Built-in public. You know what about built-in public? One word. Oh. This feeling of dopamine is just like gambling, guys. It's just like gambling. It's like one small change. Built-in public. Built-in basement. Built-in basement. Oh no, that's not it. What about basement? Built-in basement. All right. Built-in basement. Vibe coding. All right. Built in home. Home. No. Oh, still there. Built in. Okay. Built in. Built-in public. All right. No. What's another word for public? Built-in open. Open. Oh. Built-in open source. Oh no, not yet. Built-in public. Okay, it has to be built-in public. And vibe coding has to stay vibe coding. Yeah. Vibe coding. All right. Token maxing. Could I take away the token maxing? Oh, it needs a token maxing. Canvas. Bridge. Oh no. Million? About 1 million, one word? 2 words? Billion? Trillion. Trillion. 1 trillion? Oh my gosh, we did it, boys. Oh my god, the world wants to see 1 trillion. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, this is the algorithm, guys. All right, built in public, vibe coding, token maxing to $1 trillion. Dollars. Okay, guys. Oh. You know what? Just put money. Just put money. Just put money, guys. Whew, we did it. We did it, guys. Whew. Man, let's save that. 99, guys. 99 score for title, guys. All right, now we just need to figure out this description. This description. How are we going to figure this description out, guys? All right. Oh, we just got to copy all this, guys. Copy all this. Put it here. All right. Reach 1 trillion. $1 trillion. Startup? Oh, what about startup? Startup? 100? Perfect 100? Oh, no? Entrepreneur? No? Business? No? Exit? No? Acquisition? No. Let's just do $1 trillion. Yep. Valuation. Okay. Value? No. To 1 trillion. Built-in public Vibecoding Tokenmaxxing to 1 trillion. All right. Wait. What about 10 trillion? About 100 trillion? 1,000 trillion? 1,000,000 trillion? Oh, okay. All right. There's only a little bit of amounts. Okay. 100,000 trillion. Okay. What about, 2 trillion? That doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. What about 2 trillion? Oh, trillion to $1 trillion. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Trillion to trillion. Companies? Company. We just need one buffer word. God. No. Tokens. Token. About 100,000 trillion tokens. Nope, that's not gonna work. So it's just better to do this. 1 trillion. All right, 1 trillion. Space. Rocket. Should I use emotes? You know, emotes is a thing. Now I think about it, guys. Maybe emotes. Emotes. Or what's the emojis? Man, I'm such an unk. Emojis. All right. Rocket. Reject. Oh my gosh. Save. Rocket. Come on. Here it is. Fine. Rocket. Give me the rocket. All right. Boom. Oh, I still got it, guys. I still got it. Built in public. Tokenmaxxing. No. Can't add any more. Trillion. Trillionaire. Hashtag trillionaire. To be a trillionaire? What do you think of Buzz? I didn't like it. Okay, let's remove this. What do you think of it? I think we're just going to be spending a ton of tokens. We'll just add the rocket. Save that. So we need to figure out that we need to copy this for next time, guys. We need to copy this for next time. Okay. What do we do next? Next is copy all this. It likes the word tokenmaxxing. It likes it. How does it like it on the deets? I only looked at the release notes. I think it sounded like a neat idea. Yeah, it's multiplayer, but nobody has that amount of tokens to spare. And then we watched the video on it, and they didn't like it. It was like a really bad experience onboarding. So Trillionaire Tokenmaxxing. Let's look at this. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Volume is high. Competition is high. Damn. So don't put token maxing. I should not put token maxing. I should replace it with something else. Yeah, I could replace it with a better word. Vibe coding. Indie. Hacker. Yeah, I could always replace it with another word. Maxing. Token. Token. Less. Token less versus token max. Maxing. Alright. People like the maxing, guys. That's just what the algorithm says. Your title evokes intrigue, ambition, and curiosity. It's not clear what your video is about. Your title is easy to understand. Title is too long. Building in public. Oh, nobody. Build in public. Built in public. Vibe coding. Token maxing. SaaS. $2 trillion. Oh, I could do SaaS. AI. SaaS startup. Still 99. All right, remove this thingy. Boom. Built-in public, vibe coding, token maxing, AI startup to $1 trillion, day 91. Oh man. Shoot. Hyped up for that one. Thank you, Productive Dude, guys. Thank Productive Dude for that one. 12 hours every day until I'm a trillionaire. All right. That's good. That's good, guys. Give me your tokens. Oh man. That's gonna be good, guys. 99. Score of 99. I don't think anybody could beat that, guys. I don't think anybody could beat that. Just saying. Now that we did that, let's go to our channel. Let's go to our channel and then let's change it. Customize channel. It must have more things that I need to modify. AI Trillionaire. Reach 1 trillion. All right, guys. Can we do it? Can we do it? Guys, can we reach to $1 trillion? Oh, it needs to be smaller. All right, change this. Okay. Now we need to change this. A home tab. What's the home tab? Oh, it's that. Oh, I can't change this. I can't change this. I forgot. Okay. Okay, guys. We gotta beat the algorithm. Or we got to obey the algorithm. Doesn't like the word token maxing, so I can't use the word token maxing. Built-in public, vibe coding. Built-in public. Built-in public. Vibe coding. Okay, yeah, I have to keep built-in public. That's a good word. But what's built-in public? That's a bad word, so it shouldn't be a title. Huh. Built-in public, built-in public. So people are searching that. Does Buzz work with subs? Yes, it does. It does. It says it'll connect to something. From what I remember in the video. Built-in public vibe coding. All right. All right. We don't need to do these tags anymore. We got the tags. We got the keywords. Ethereum, let's go. Let's go. Built in public. In public, race. Okay, let's not double word ourselves. Race to build a one-shot amount as a sole developer. Wanna try? Sigmig, here we go. Okay. Okay, guys, publish. Boom. All right, we got that. Now we need to change this image to be 1 trillion. YouTube. YouTube. Oh, we need to do a queue. Oops. All right. We just need to change our background image. I don't like the background image either. I don't like the background image. New. Before we lose our pro access, let's fix this one more time. Downloads. Downloads. All right, this one. Need to fix this first image. Tweak. Tune. Change this first image. It needs to be vibe coding to reach till $1 trillion. And then also fix up the person on the right with this image. Head should fit on the side. Let's see here. Okay. All right. Let's do that. All right. All right. Vibe coding. We still vibe coding? We gotta check on our vibe coding. Is everything still working? Need one more fix. Accept current state. Fix it. Fix it. Ship it. Do it. So 5 aura fix implemented. All right, completed. Let's check it out then. Let's do this. Super Saiyan, no. Oh, is it probably old? Is that an old image or the new image? We'll check. Uh-oh. It's not altering. It's not following me. It's not following. It broke. It broke, guys. It broke. Off, on, off, on. Yeah, that doesn't look right, guys. That doesn't look right. It's too big around my head. The aura creates a circle. Let's see if the eyes work at least. Does the eyes work? Okay, the eyes works. Yeah, it's just the aura. Off aura, on aura. Default aura. Nope. 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 The aura doesn't work. The aura is broken. It's just a circular shape. Does outline my body. You need to fix this live now. Alright, did it fix type card? Still working on type card. YouTube connection. Fixed. Alright, YouTube connection is fixed. Let's check this out. Alright. Oh, it's lagging a bit. It's lagging a bit. Alright, what happened? No copyright on the video? Good. So could I edit this video? Built. Okay, now I could just adjust this title now, right? Oh, I can't do it yet. So nothing's wrong with the video now. So I go to the YouTube video one more time. $1 trillion. Remove. You need to use the original image. This image to the replace person on the right. The eyes do not look right. Also need to make the text smaller. Text smaller and compact. And height shorter. I think we just started, so the more iterations that we do for this, it's gonna look worse and worse. But I like how I added all the old stuff somehow for my other images. Never give up. Wow. How did it get all my old stuff? Oh, it just altered this. I just altered this. It altered it. Is there anything else I need to do with this? Built in public. Vibecoder. And YouTuber chat about Claude trends. Okay, what about this? What else is there? Anything that we need to max here? We need to max a lot of stuff here. But we could now publish and then re-add the descriptions. Description SEO. title and description. Most people just care about the title. All right. So we fixed the first part. All right, that's better. Sort of. It needs the person needs to be way smaller. I need to see the whole thing like this reference for sizing of text and person. This one. All right, did it fix that thingy? Did it fix my VFX yet? Nope. Let's see here. No live state change yet. You better fix it. You better fix my aura. I'm looking like a circle. Oh. Oh, yep, still a circle. Fixed. OAuth refresh exceeds and active YouTube live chat resolves correctly. All right, that's good. BCS double character fix. Okay, we're fixing that too. I think we fixed it. Cool. We gotta just close more windows, make more room. Navi is still not fixed yet in talking. Alright, still not small enough. 1 trillion maybe. Fate or person body needs to be way lower. Remove all the different coding agent icons below the 1 trillion text. The live now is not placed. Text is placed awkwardly and not professional. Adjust all text format and font to match this exact style of this image. Right. Okay. I still don't know how good descriptions are. Like, the thing won't tell me. Is it because I don't have hour by hour description for this video? That's probably it. That's probably it. I mean, if I go to the video now, will Gemini load? Maybe I have to view it on the other. I have to view it on the other thing. Yeah. View it on this instead. Man, there's a bunch of people.
Oh
no. Wait, what? Yeah. Gemini? Gemini, where are you? Gemini. Gemini. SEO score. Let's see here. Yeah, it probably just needs better chapters. Because the chapters aren't here. Chapters just show when I'm AFK for some reason. We need to remove those. So if I just remove the chapters somehow, But I don't see any AFK anymore. It's probably bugged. New image just dropped. Has my full body. No. Scroll down. It doesn't. Dang it. I'm wearing Nikes in this one? Wow. Dukesing. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Maybe this one will. Huh. This one seems a lot cleaner. Scribe edits. Move all the icons. Icons. Man. I'm just gonna have to go back to this one, huh? Okay. 6-7, huh? That's the score that I have. Can't get away from 6-7, guys. We can't ever get away from it. It just keeps happening. But how? What's the hack? Hey Joe. Hey Joe. 6-7? 6-7? Thank you, Joe. I'm not sure what the thingy is not playing. It's broken. Is it broken? 6-7 bits? Maybe it changed because it has to be like more now. I think a lot of stuff broke, to be honest. Let's check on fixing the sounds triggering. Because when I restarted my computer, I've been shutting off my computer now because it's taking up too electricity. We got some complaints. So we have to reduce. Playing the sound bites when users gift bits on Twitch. Can you confirm it's fixed? Refer to the 67 bits gifted. Certainly. Yeah. Also, we gotta use Ultra for that. Also, need to rotate the sound bites that play when someone gifts bits and subs. It kept playing the same sound. To model. Goal. Use the mono skill to fix an issue. Alright, we did it. So how do we create good descriptions? What's the secret to good descriptions? I think we just have to publish. We just have to publish it, guys. And then we adjust the description later. Right? Save that. And we just make it public. Make it public, guys. Public. And let's just go. Done. And then, remove these. Let's remove these. Oh, it would help if I spelled public wrong. public, right? And then remove built-in public first keyword. Just remove vibe coding, or just keep them. Yeah, just keep them. Save that. Then now it's public, guys. It's public. Description, we got 6.7. Title is good. Optimized score is bad. Tags got 70. Our tags got a 70. I think 70. Why is there any 90 tags, guys? How would there be 90 tags built in public? That's a 50. Built in public. That's a 59. Indie hackers, AI news, all 70s. Why do they have scores for 85? Oh my gosh. Built in public. Tips. That's 0. Tips. No. Tutorial. No. Claude tutorial. Claude full course. Codex full course. Nope. That's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it. No. No. What's gonna be higher than these guys? Vibecoding? 61? No. Lowering the average. AI news, ADHD. Codex. Psychosis. AI psychosis? 59. Nope. Addiction? Trillionaire. Trillion? 1 trillion? That's bad. That's bad. Tags. AI news. Alright, just stick with that then. Stick with that. Alright. Alright. We got it. We released it. We got a 99. A 99 title. What else do we have, guys? We released it now. We put it. Man, there's a bunch of people in here. How are you guys doing, guys? We're right just now, chilling, and now we just have to wait for Gemini to show up and fix our description. Oh yeah. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed the content. Like and subscribe if you want more. Alright. Pin this. Pin this. Bam. Pin it. Alright. Sounds good. Alright. SEO score. SEO score. Okay. We got the score all the way up. We got the score all the way up. So it's now. Oh man, that first frame. Working on stuff, and then we have that first frame. So much stuff going on, guys. So much stuff going on. The people who ever visit that video is just gonna be overwhelmed with all the stuff on the screen, dude. They're gonna be watching. They're gonna be overwhelmed with all the things that show up in that video. But it's super good advice. Super good content in there. Just listening to it. Let's see here. Mission control. Once, oh my gosh, my terminal is lagging. That's not good. My browser's crashed. Alright. I should save this before it's too late. Oh my god, this Excalidraw is 115 megabytes, guys. Probably even bigger now. It's probably gonna keep on getting bigger. Imagine Excalidraw like 300 like 1 gigabyte. That's gonna be crazy. All right. We're being lazy here. The output, the input, the input. Could be context. Context. This one. Code created. Code generated. Skills. Skills hooks. Free tool. Free tool. Post tool. Uh-oh. It crashed. Luckily I saved. Luckily I saved, guys. That was close. That was close. If I didn't save, I would have been screwed. I would have been screwed, guys. Did I create the image that I wanted? Or did it not create the image I want? I think, will this fit? I'm not sure if it'll fit, guys. We'll try. We'll try to see if it fits. Let's see if it fits. Let's go back to here. Oh, snap. Snap. It broke, guys. It broke. Give me your tokens, guys. Give me your tokens. It's breaking, guys. It's breaking. We're gonna have to use our other browser. Chrome is cooked. Chrome is absolutely cooked, guys. Chrome is absolutely cooked. All right, edit this. Flashbang. Change it. Open this. All right, that's still good. That's good, guys. It fits. We move it up just a tad bit. We move it up just a tad bit more, maybe. All right. All right. That's good, guys. I think that's good. Shows me. It cuts out the live now, but that's okay. Boom. All right. Now we look at our channel. Oh, we forgot to publish. All right, we published. All right, now we view channel. Go to channel. Vibecoding to 1 trillion. All right, guys. We're just doing what the algorithm tells us to do, okay? The algorithm says 1 trillion. We go for 1 trillion, guys. 1 trillion. Hey, we're at 167 on this video. System card. We got some clicks here and there. All right. All right. System card, okay. How did the system card go? It was 1 hour. And this one, we gotta figure out what we did wrong here. What did we do wrong here, guys? What did we do wrong? I think, we edit this video and see what we did wrong. We did a Vibathon. Oh, that's what we did wrong, guys. Title. Oh, we have to use Chrome. But our Chrome keeps crashing. Alright, tell us what we did wrong on this video. Tell us what we did wrong. Tell us what we did wrong. 65? Okay. Built in public. Okay, just adding built in public made it dramatically But no one tells you. While streaming to $1 trillion. Okay, wait, what was it? Built in public and then hashtag build in public vibe coding. All right. Okay, we have to copy our existing strat of how we did it last time, or at least our live strats. So go to my channel ish, right? No. We go to my live thing. Go live. Go to live. All right, we go in here. And then, you know what? We end stream right now. We end stream for, whoa. Yeah. We end this stream so that we could come back again with a new one. Oh no, I don't do this. Oh, I guess we could do this. Just copy it. Copy it. Copy it. Copy it. Copy it. All right, we go back to this, I guess, right? When no one tells you. We'll go backwards. We'll start with perfect. And then we build in public. Vibe coding. Vibe coding. What no one tells you. Nope. Just what if all my titles were just that? All my titles were just the same video. Okay. Building in public. Building in public. Vibe coding. 87 days live. 87 days live. Just do that. Remove tokenmaxxing. Building in public. Oh. Built in public vibe coding AI startup while streaming. Nope. While streaming to 1 billion. So it has to, let's see. Built in public vibe coding. 87 days, so you remove the 1 trillion, what happens? It goes down. Built in public. Let's see, what no one tells you. What no one tells you. No, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, that's good. That's good. Built in public, vibe coding while streaming to 1 trillion, day 87. That's a score of a 96, guys. 96. And then we I don't know, how do we re-release it again? We just re-released the same video somehow. All right, we adjust the tags for one. Let's remove all these tags. Anything under 70, we remove. Boom. Bam, bam. Trolls. Nope. Vibe coding. 71. Built in public. That's 72. Pond codex. All right. Save that. Then Our description, how's our description? What score did we get? 6-7. They must be trolling us, guys. They must be trolling us. Ain't no way this is a 6-7 score description. Oh. Maybe they're right. Maybe they're right, actually. Delete all this. Titles, delete. Oops. Maybe they're right, guys. Maybe they're right. Delete all this. Delete all this. Delete all this. Delete that. And then coding in public. Coding in public. What score does that get? Coding in public. All right, just a typical, you know, vibe code built in public. Build in public. In public. Vibe coding. Indie Eckers. Coding in public. Coding in public. Let's see that. Coding in public? Oh, that's bad. About this. 64, still a little bad. But you know what? That's just how it is. Build in public. I think that should be okay. 6-7 still. Yep. There's no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way that's 6-7. There's also the videos. Mm-hmm. 40 tags. I got a 40, a score of 40. Why? Has less than 10 tags added? Oh my god. Let's see. This is a, what? 19-minute video? Okay. Okay. Let me just look at the thingies then. Alright, let's see here. Band should be high up there. Band should be high up there. And nope. Trillion? Nope. Million? Nope. Only 70, guys. Only 70. Let's see. Streaming? Stream? Twitch? Streamer? Twitch? Oh, Twitch. YouTube? YouTube is 78. What the heck? I've never seen anything higher than that. 78. Alright. Maybe I should do that more. YouTube. Burst persistence. Passive. No. Income. Passive income. Nope. Income. Nope. Vibe coding. No. Coding. Oh, that's good. Coding. Free. First viewer. No. Master. No. God. No. God is 6-7, guys. God is 6-7. Subscribers, followers, broken, business, entrepreneur. 65. Business. $68. Oh, we got a 90. We got a score of 90 at that rate. Let's look down here. Vampire. Vampire. Anybody looking up a vampire? 100, guys. I got 100. Wait, is it because I did 10? AI vampire. Oh, nobody's searching for AI vampire, guys. No one's searching for AI vampire. Moderation. Responsibility. Vibe. Vibe. What about vibe? 6, 7. Ah, yeah. Scam. Security. Leaked. Secrets. Exposed. Oh no, none of those. Max. Maxing? Token maxing. Nope. Streaming. Verified bots. Bots? Moderators. Moderation. Mods. Nope. Trolls, fake, viewers, verified. Okay, let's look at streaming in public. What about streaming in public? Streaming in public. Heads up. Heads up for what? Heads up for what? Oh, it's probably testing, right? It's probably testing. It has to be testing. It better not be doing what I think it's gonna do. Better not be doing what I think it's gonna do. It doesn't say It doesn't say that I went up anyway. It's just a heads up. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. Streaming in public? Yeah, it's bad. Stream in public. Stream in public? 27. In public. Dancing in public? Not even dancing in public, sorry. Goal. Business. I think so. It just says you need 10. Just says you need 10. So I'll just stick with, you know, the stuff that will keep me in business. So I just need indie hackers. Oh, that's a 75. That's good. Business. Entrepreneur. Build in public. Codex. Image. What'd you send? Let me see. Heads up. Is chat broke? Uh-oh. Chat broke? What is dependent type theory? Uh-oh. Time to learn? Is chat broke? Yes. But to give you the basic overview. Alright, sorry. Sorry guys, chat was broken. I think a lot of stuff broken. A lot of stuff broke. Codex is touching stuff, guys. Oh wait. Wait, I see you. I see these thingies. Did I ignore? I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry. I just been so into the thingy. I don't get the noises. It's because of Discord. I blame Discord. Let me turn on the noise. Let me turn on the noise for Discord, guys. Speaker is on. Notifications. All new messages. New messages. Ping. Right? Nope. Alright. Hopefully, guys, we get messages again. And I'm not ignoring the stuff. Again. I'll turn it off when people are starting the chat again. So I'll just unmute channel. Notify all messages. So that I notify and stuff. Sorry, guys. Hey, Grayland. Welcome to the Discord. What else is there? What else is there? Sorry, I just been so focused, guys, on this slot machine called Score. SEO Score, guys. SEO Score. Let's see. Vibecoding, Codex, OpenAI, Anthropic. Hackathon. Okay, Hackathon's got a 70. World first. Race. Trillionaire. No. Lifetime. Opportunity. No. AI News. AI News? Yep. That's gonna work, guys. That's gonna work. So save that. Alright, we're improving this video. Figure out what we're gonna do to relaunch this video again. Description still got a 6.7. I need an example of what a score looks like. Let's go to that other guy. The guy that hacks everything. That hacks. Thanks again, Niso, for letting me know. By the way, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Hearts and chat for that. Hearts for Niso. Hopefully get better, guys. They're not feeling too well. They're not feeling too well, guys. Okay, we scroll down. How do we check the score of this description, guys? Do we just copy paste it? Uh-oh. What happened? Like, this is what a 3 million video thingy looks like. All right, let's see this. Copy this. And then just paste it in there. See what it does. Still 6.7. So I think it's broken. I think they purposely just give it a 6.7. Okay. Building public vibe coding while streaming. Wonder what happens when I search this in the search bar. 0. Still good. Still good though. Give me your tokens. All right. Give me your tokens. We'll get our chance. I guess we'll get our chance. We're not boosted by anybody, but you know, let's see what the SEO says.
Okay.
All right. We're searching for the search words. Hey, I'm up here. I'm up here, guys. I'm up here all of a sudden. I'm not even signed in. All right. Built in public. Vibecoding. All right, I'm still here. I'm still here, guys. Who cares if we're using AI art for everything? You know? Okay. We got it. So it's a thumbnail. I mean, we show up at the top. We show up at the top. This photo, so good. 1 minute ago, Ito. Reels? Reels shorts. My man cannot get enough of the reels. Grilled ideas. Alright, let's see what the reels is. Finish him? Why can't I listen to this?
No, this man has fought with honor. I've done enough.
Huh?
That's good and simple.
What's going on? What's going on?
You would not believe the
What?
day I had. How was the tournament? Honey?
I'm sorry, there's no cure for this level
What?
of business. He'll never fight
What?
the tournament again. Hey buddy, come on, move it. What kind of dump is this?
What is this?
You gotta go.
Oh my god, man. Aren't you supposed to be working on stuff, man? What are you doing linking this? Oh my god.
I'm sorry, but he's here for
Just
me.
ringing.
Oh my god, it's not over.
And so he says, I'm not going there. And so I say, get over here.
What? What? What's going on, you know? You got so many of those. So many of those. So many. Alright. We keep going. We keep going. Back to it though. We have to go back, really back to it. I hope my browser doesn't crash again. Holy moly. Oh wait, is this only... Yeah, this is showing the built-in public one. We have to open, load from image, Elixir draw, this one. Text stack, okay. Oh man, this one's gonna be a little bit more harder because guardrails quite a lot to explain, guys. A lot to explain. It's not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be easy. Alright, let's look up the OWASP top 10 for LLMs. Supply chain, data modeling, poisoning, okay. Improper output handling, okay. Excessive agency, yep. Prompt, leakage, weakness, misinformation. Hallucinations, guys, hallucinations. Hallucinations. That's probably more important. Wrong tool. Uses the wrong tool. Uses wrong tool. It's probably the worst one out of all of them. Wrong tool. Prompt injection. Huh. Man, all right. What else does he do in here? Huh. Okay. I do need to fix a lot of these actually. I should fix these. Need to fix drift. Need to fix mismatch. Drift. Okay. I gotta fix that. Copy. Do I have tokens? I have lots of tokens. I gotta use up all my tokens. Have I used up all my tokens yet? What's my status? I used up 25%. Hmm. Take care of that. How long have I been getting that error? Okay, lots of errors there. Let's try this. How are we doing with analytics? Analytics, guys? How's the analytics? Oh, it's getting dark. That's me. 19, what? Huh? 4 active. Oops, that's me. Sorry, guys. Sorry, that's me. All good. And we definitely need to publish to that new version, I think, by now. There should be a button. Huh? Did it open? Oh, it does. That's beautiful. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. All right, now we have to fix that mouse or mic regression. Yes. All right, be back. Cleaning up. Cleaning up. Cleaning up. Just making some food. How is my game? Is the game finished yet for typecart? Implemented, pushed. Key files, go sweet. Main, alright. Monotrace. Used to architecture, implement, review, Terra, the VCS audit. Goal usage, 3 hours. Alright, does it work? How does it work now? First, ordinary Twitch message automatically joins the viewer. Join remains compatible but no longer shown. Every active racer uses the authorities character. Okay. Okay. Alright. We'll leave that as is. We'll leave that as is. Alright. Man. Okay. Food ready-ish. Let's see, workspace. Implemented. What's this? This is the game though. Alright, I'll just leave it as that then. Let's see if that game is still running. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna run. Or show up. I don't know. Oh, I forgot about chess. I forgot about chess. Hey, Grayland. Who's Grayland? Grayland. Where is he? Intros? Intros? He made an LLM virtual machine using Godot plus GPT images, Gemma 4 Vision, where the LLM boots up a virtual machine. You can click things, type things into simulated version of the internet, etc. Kind of like an advanced desktop world model. Nice. Nice to meet you, Grayland. Which person are you in the chat? Which person are you? The UI looks like my workout UI. Oh, hello. Hello, wave. Grayland. Which person are you in the chat? Which person? Which username? Alright, just saying hi. Just saying hi. Welcome. Oh. Welcome. Welcome. Alright. Next. What are we working on? Monotrace Soul architecture. How do I know if it's working? Okay, let me compact this. And then fast, hopefully. Alright, let me check this first. Fast what? Fast priority, fast again. Fast default. Let's compact that then. Let's go that. We definitely need to use up our tokens faster, I guess, right? Status 77%. Oh, we're not even at 75%. Man. All right, I'll get to work on something more serious, but I guess I should just make it work on just making making a VCS or fixing all the other sounds and stuff. Let's see if the sounds are fixed. This is, oh yeah, this is debugging this one. Fix issue with sound bites. It seems to be fixed-ish. Working, waiting on mono checkpoint. Reply. Mono, full. Full. So it didn't fix it yet. Soundbite fix. Finger. Proceed, fixed all found issues. Okay, close that. This is G fixed. Excalidraw, VFX. Mono. Fast. Right. Mono. Goal. Need to fix eyes. Aura. Oh, no. What do we want to do? I can't let it break everything. Like, I have to choose what it needs to fix. Oh, I know. I need it to track the metrics. Use skill to update my OBS metrics for OBS growth metrics in the boss HUD. Source. Removing TikTok and Instagram. And that's fine. We'll start with that. And then this will be metrics. Fix. Workspace is sort of... Oh, we need to fix that too. What's that? Let's clear this. Canary. Fix the canary. Alerts says, yep, we need to fix that. And then we did that. Analytics, that's okay. Overall, all good. Okay, healthy. All right. What's it doing now? Continuing. No, we don't need to continue. What we do need is the fix mix and control. What's this? Resume go all test coverage compact. Alright, let's just check workspace. Plugins, workspace, I just go here. Plugins. Install. Oh my gosh. I can't install workspace for this version. No skill. Fix plugin. When I try to install, it shows this. Apparently, guys, when you paste a bunch of text in Codex, you have to use 3 quotes on before and after for some reason. Because that's what the Codex said so, or OpenAI said so. I don't know why, but that's just how it is. Any other things that I need to know of? Any other... I noticed, you know, I haven't been discovering any new novel stuff. Like, I guess... because at the same time, we don't want to let it go ham and just keep working on its own. Because we don't enjoy the vibe coding. We just immediately use up all our tokens. Oh, I need to get my food. Be back. Oh, the art. We need to do the art. That art that's drawn, the Navi art stuff, the Navi line art, that could be improved. That could be improved. Oh, let me fix my posture for this one. Goal, need to improve. Oh, use the mono skill to improve the Navi line art that uses p5.js to use something to replace it with a better service that, or something that creates better digital art. Currently, the lines do not look good enough. There is no art. It's just simple drawings. We want ADHD art that looks really cool. So draw famous memes from anime. Okay, whatever. I just did that. All right, next. Oh, guys, we didn't do our dailies. We didn't do any of our dailies today. Since nothing is going on, let's just practice. Let's just practice anyway, guys, you know. Oh, damn it. We forgot the Reddit karma farming. Son of a gun, guys. Son of a gun. If we don't do the Reddit karma farming, we can't advertise, guys. We can't advertise. You should contact me. That's the name of the thing. What the heck? What the heck kind of posts are these guys? Ay, ay, ay. The thing's on Reddit. So one of our missions is to be able to post on Claude Code. So I guess we just gotta post on Claude Code comments. We need to be very early. We gotta listen to Microwave Coffee's advice from a long time ago. Oh my gosh. r/Claude Code. And then we have to looking for moderators. Alright, let's start with it. We have to start with new. We gotta do new. And then they have to comment to Claude killed itself. Alright. Bug report. The first one. I've been working on a large project. Set out a pretty large but achievable task using Fable 5 Ultra Code. In short, I already made a complex PCB schematic, but then the next problematic task was basically some part choice improvements, moving some parts. Man, this guy really talks a lot. He talks a lot. I know my PC didn't crash. Restart. Alright, open in the background. Haven't changed states. I don't open at startup. Still yet to check event viewer. I checked up on my PC remotely, but I doubt anything useful is there. Upon reopening Claude, again, Eric can't open the app, followed by you'll need to go to advanced options for Claude and select repair. If you're still having issues with it, reinstall this app and contact your administrator. I haven't been able to find anything else similar online. What's going on? I think you got infected by a virus from prompt injection. That's strange that you even encountered that error. Sounds like you should have used guardrails. Did you use it in dangerous and bypass permissions or something? Opening Claude, can't open this app, followed by you need. I recommend blowing away the machine. The session is recoverable. It should just be a file in your home user directory. And just using Claude-S resume and get you your session back. Boom. Alright. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. Alright, next. I guess this should just be a segment. We're commenting on Reddit segments. We're in the Reddit karma farming segment now. Alright. We just go through all the new ones. Alright, this one got 9 minutes ago. Claude writes correct code. The problem shows up 3 months later in the shape of the repo. I've been running a code health analyzer across a set of repos for a few months, including my own. And the pattern that keeps coming back has nothing to do with correctness. Opus produces code that works, handles edge cases, and reads better than what most of us write. The damage is structural, and it only shows up in aggregate. 3 failure modes. Duplication and visible at the diff level. Oh my gosh, this guy's... Oh my gosh, I'm not reading this. Alright, I'm not reading that. Summarize this for me. Summarize this for me. How should I respond? Summary. Provided text highlights 3 architectural flaws introduced by AI agents: duplication across files, increased cyclomatic complexity from local path to least resistance patching, and missing code changes in files linked by hidden invariants rather than direct code imports. To mitigate these, the author suggests injecting contextual health maps, hotspots, test gaps, duplication clusters into agent's context window exactly when decisions are made by a session start, post-tool use hooks. Additionally, running a pre-acceptance check, risk check that analyzes historical file code change, scores catches, missing edits without actively blocking the agent. This framework is open source. This tool, okay, you're just advertising his tool. Suggestions, depending on the context of your discussion. Technical, work tool focus, skeptical, guardrails focus. Oh, guardrails. Needs more deterministic solutions to force your custom tool. Like guardrails. Alright. Maybe I could just say, great tool. I just used it. Hope you can give me an upvote. Let's just glaze them. Just tried it. Have you what's let's see. How much tokens do you think this saves? Alright, done. Apparently we can only post like 10 comments a day or something like that. So we have to split it up. Indie hackers, built in public. Try build in public. We don't really do much build in publics. Let's try new. Do you have loyalty cards? No, that's a promotion. Here goes nothing. I went from trying to learn coding to publishing an extension. Here's my challenge to Lovable. Is this new? 8 hours ago? No responses? Built a time trapping app. Yeah, this place is a barren wasteland. There's nobody posting here. Side projects. There's always a person on side projects. Let's see. Do I get any karma or lower karma? Oh, my karma stayed the same. So I need something better. Oh, I need to post an entrepreneur as well. Gotta try the farm, guys. Farm. New. Alright. This is too late. I missed the train for this one. 13 hours ago? Man. 13 hours ago? When's 13 hours ago? It's probably a long time ago. Oh, did I even edit my profile picture? for this. Okay, no, probably not. Monetization tip. Yeah, these are all old. Why would I want to comment on something 13 hours old? 1 day old. There's nobody posting here. It's all stun locked. Alright, there's about open code, OpenAI. Of course, we're about to unsubscribe from OpenAI. Just, oh, we have the token max just a little bit more. A little bit more. Can you do a test to try showing off a stress test? A stress test. Stress test to verify we can handle 300 ECS users, players driving around on screen now. All right, try that. Navi is still not fixed yet. Resume goal? No. Apply change now. Oh no. While live. Need this fixed ASAP. Soundbite fix. Still working. What's this one? Alerts. Oh. Drift. Supply chain drift. Alright, 12. What's this one? Navi line art. Navi line art. And then we have, what's this? Goal. Fix the workspace plugin. Reply for karma? Yes. Oh man, I think my chat is broken. Hey, how's it going, BenQ? Man, 1 trillion is optimistic. Man, I missed all these messages. I missed all these messages. I think I need to fix my chat too. I need to fix my chat. I'm not getting any notifications. But thank you for the messages. Yeah, there's something missing. I'm missing stuff, guys. I'm missing. Let's see here. Do you have... What's this? YOLO? Oh no. In chat, OBS start, the chat, messages, and notifications. Notifications in chat overlay is broken. I cannot see any messages showing up in OBS and not getting the sound notification. Okay, gotta fix that. Chat's broken. Reply for karma. Replying for karma. Okay. What else are we doing? We need to do a combination of things. Farm, farm, farm. We haven't actually posted in GPT either. Let's see here. 1.4 million visitors. Holy moly. Alright, let's go for the new ones. The new ones. AI took his job. Yeah, we gotta figure out how to get my notifications back. Are they at least going to my Discord messages? Nope, they're not. It's broken. Completely broken. It's completely broken. Oh, is that why? Roles are active. User submit prompt. Run SSG init. What? All right. Okay. What? Broken? I see it. I see it. I see the message. I hear the message. It's broken. I'm sorry, guys. We vibed it up. We restarted the computer. It's broken. Let's see if it'll fix it. Maybe, yeah. There's literally nothing I could do right now. Oh, nope. Needs me to restart. Trust all. Okay. Model. Reasoning, max. Fast. Yep, it's on fast already. I'm also not seeing messages in Discord stream chat. Okay. Let it fix that then. What? Is everything else working? Oh, they all stopped working. Pre-tool use. What did it do while I'm fixing it? Let's see here. See if Claude did something. This is 9 minutes. See if this will be patched. It's a wiring drift. Okay. It's fixed now. Okay. Let's try that. Oh, what? No. What? Oh my god. Had it's fixed now. Oh my god. Fix the chat now. Make no mistakes. Make no mistakes. Uh-oh. Degraded. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to do this one again. Hmm. All right, next. AI really... Oh, so people are just putting memes in here. AI really came for every job. AI took his job? Huh? Oh, that's true. True. I feel like the cat in the picture. All right. Yeah. Oh. Oh, man. Let's see here. Damn. So much to do. So much to do for that video. I don't know what to do. It'll take so much energy to make that video. Well, we could go over all of them one at a time. Tools. Decisions. Decisions. Recommend decisions. Got your block.
Running the top.
What the heck was that? What is that? What was that? Who's talking?
Many keystrokes.
What? What? That's not...
Today. Continuous progress.
Oh my gosh. What are you doing, Navi? What are you doing?
Another match.
It regressed. It regressed.
Pass. Terminal sequence continue.
Mono. You regressed.
The shell stays.
And used eSpeak.
Busy.
You
Steady
were
pace.
to
Sigma.
keep the same...
Shell work continue.
Hello?
Forward once more.
What's your name?
Many keystrokes to...
Oh no, guys, I'm being hacked. Oh my gosh. Navi, what have you done?
Nay. Rapid sequence underway.
Oh my gosh. What's going on, Navi? What are you
Another
doing?
run with Sigma.
Huh? What? Eh?
Another mash pass.
It's supposed to be JF Netsuko.
Terminal sequence continues. The shell stays busy.
Oh my gosh.
The runs keep coming.
What's your name?
Working with Sigma. Tool app. Active. Shell work continues. The goddess keeps pace.
Oh my gosh, we should actually have a... Alright. Create... Oh my gosh, my voice... The thing is broken too. Create an SSG role to prevent any string of eSpeak to be used and is banned from codebase. Oh my god, what did it do? What did it do? Oh, I forgot. We connected Navi to Riva as well. Right, back to chat. Fixing the chat. Alright, SG. Okay, yeah, fix that too. Sound bites. Man, why is everything broken? This happens when I restart my computer, but it doesn't make any sense sometimes. I guess we should create more tests. More and more tests. Infinite amount of tests. Bosshood now only shows. Okay, good. All right. Close that. One stream is off air. Which one's this one? Mix shop. Apply fix now. Full resume. Apply fixes while live. Okay. Let me watch some YouTube. Maybe we watch some YouTube. It's a combination of YouTube, karma farming. Oh, well, I was told to watch this. I guess we could listen to this too. But we need to watch the actual thing on Firefox instead. What the heck? Big giant spider web. What is this? 248,000. 1 hour long. Crazy. Maybe not. Maybe not right now. Maybe not right now. AI native compliance infrastructure. What's that?
Financial.
Nope. Nope. All right. Let's check it out. Oh, wait. Did we already watch it? Yeah, we sort of watched it. Not yet. Anything from Big A that we didn't watch? Nope. Nope. Theo. Post stuff every day. Oh no. Not sure. Never mind. No, let me check my watch later. Watch later? Anything? This one's 47 minutes. What's this? What else? I guess I'll give this a chance. Or not. Or not. This is in Paris.
So you were talking about AI native companies, and I do really understand the capabilities because it's really shocking. But how do you look at the cost efficiency? Because nowadays AI is getting more expensive, so perhaps you might be able to do what an engineer can do with AI, but when do the economics come in? Because sometimes it can cost even more for the tokens than the engineer that gets it first time right.
The first answer is you should just join YC and you'll get $1 million of free tokens and then offers for many $1 million more. The second answer is the cost of intelligence is coming down so rapidly that even if that is not true today, it's going to be true in 6 or 12 months. Like it's a 10x cost reduction per year, roughly speaking, for the same intelligence. It's something we tell our founders not to worry about too much because it will just solve itself with time.
I think an engineer today with a model is like, 1000x better than an engineer without AI. But would you not use it?
I think a year ago, it might have been reasonable to say, well, a given engineer for a particular task might be more cost effective than a model. I think there is no chance that is true today if you're using the absolute best intelligence. I'd probably go that far. I just don't think there's a single programming task that a human is more effective for a human to do than a model to do.
Yep. Hello. Thanks for this opportunity. A lot of countries, especially in Eastern Europe, have underdeveloped startup stage and underdeveloped startup communities. Do you have any tips on building especially a community of founders, like not being a founder of a startup, but being a founder of a community? How to build them from scratch? Thanks.
I was going to say move to SF. But, if you want to optimize the chance of your startup, you should probably join an existing community versus having to create it from scratch. And if you cannot go to SF, of course, that's the biggest place to build a startup, but go to London or Paris, like where there is at least a critical mass of startups, so that you can surround yourself with great founders that are going to make you better founders. If you are the only one in a city, it's very difficult because you don't have any peers to push you forward. And like the people who don't understand your life are going to hold you back.
Gray and I sort of experienced this. So I started a company in 2011 called GoCardless. It did Y Combinator and actually came back to London. Gray was like our number 2 hire or something like that, number 3 hire. And GoCardless, and a small number, but really like less than 5 companies were like the kernel of the London startup ecosystem. Like you can kind of trace from GoCardless this like family tree to many, many, many dozens of other companies. And TransferWise is in there, Monzo's in there, and it's kind of amazing how it spreads. But in those early days, so the direct answer is find a really great startup that embodies the startup culture and join that. But in the early days of any great startup, it feels like a cult. Like it feels like you believe something that no one else believes, and if you said it out loud outside the room, people would laugh at you almost. But you like have these collective set of beliefs and behaviors and ways of working that make you extremely effective. And so I just try and find that, basically.
And the reality is there is always going to be one global hub for startups, and that will attract the most ambitious people and the companies that are going after the biggest vision. And you probably want to be there. It doesn't stop there being other smaller regional hubs, but for a lot of companies and for the most ambitious founders, you definitely should be considering San Francisco at the very least.
My question would be related to the thing you've spoken about, the artifacts we should be pumping into AI. So we as founders should pump everything we could possibly find to AI. Investors would be doing the same thing. Do you think that we leave too much judgment to AI, and where is that gap where we should stop and leave our judgment to us and not outsource it to AI? Thank you.
Yeah, so I mean, there are many ways to answer your question. I think we can't answer all of it. Like for sure, like one thing I've been arguing with Nico during the batch is how much AI should write for us, because I think there is a direct correlation between the amount of thinking you do and how you write. So I've personally been writing most of the things I've been writing so that I don't delegate too much to the AI. That's one thing. The other thing that we've been talking about is I feel like at YC, there is so much emphasis on how AI can give superpowers to partners and therefore can be shared with founders. And that's been the most mind-blowing thing I've experienced at YC, is the speed at which this organization built tools to empower all of the people who go there. I think, though, that something that's super important for YC as an organization is to think about the thing that AI is not going to be able to replace. And there are a few things like, founder well-being is incredibly important, and putting more emphasis on how can we help founders take care of themselves. Community is also something where, AI is not going to help. Knowledge sharing is something where AI has, where YC has a unique thing where you have 200 companies that are obsessing over how to make the most out of AI. And there will never be content available on the latest thing you can do, but you're surrounded with people that are obsessing over this. And so one of the things we've been talking about is, not obsessing too much over what the AI can do in order to empower all of you, but also what is AI not able to do, and how do you make sure that you're excellent at it? Because sometimes I feel like you can be blindsided if you're only looking at it in one way.
In the next months, everything can be done internally. I mean, every tool can be built internally and instantly. What is the purpose of B2B products anymore? Like, if you can build everything by yourself, so then everything that matters is just critical infrastructure. So what will happen with B2B products?
Yeah. So I broadly agree with the premise of your question, but I would reframe it more as a spectrum than a binary one or the other. And the reframe I would take is like, what's the hard bit? Like, your startup has to have a hard bit. And 10 years ago, writing a lot of software was in and of itself the hard bit. That is not hard anymore. And so you have to have other things to be hard. To have any kind of durability, you have to have something that's hard. And that might, in some cases, just be like brutally hard B2B sales into some industries. Others, it might be a regulatory barrier, like getting a banking license almost killed me. That's pretty hard. Or figuring out the physics of like spaceship launch, pretty hard. Actually, most hardware in and of itself is just like hard. The atoms are at the hard bit. And so I'd just be thinking like, on my spectrum of like, this is very, very easy versus very, very hard, I just shy away from the easier end of the spectrum and just like pick bits that are harder and more ambitious, because it will make your startup more durable. So I would just absolutely not start something like Calendly today, or Partyful, or maybe Partyful actually has a network effect, but certainly Calendly or like DocuSign, basically dead. Like, I think really pure software is just not, it's just too easy to replicate now. So just ask yourself, where's the hard bit?
you're recording office hours, you're recording interviews, right? It seems like you're trying to do, like, what you're trying to do is to make Y Combinator a AI native company, right?
Yes.
Yes. What happens when the AI is a better YC general partner than you are, right? What are you going to do? Are you going to be selling Birkin bags or what?
As Mathilde said, we're going to be therapists.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think there are, like, first, what I said I really believe in, which is there are so many things that the AI will not be able to do. Like, just so you know, and I think Nico can tell the story as well, is there is a new feature that's being experimented right now with YC where you can book an office hour with a virtual partner. So you can literally, like, Nico was able to do an office hour with himself. Currently, it was really weird.
That was awkward.
So I think there is a part of it which is, like, you know, therapists, community builders, like blah, blah. But there is also, Gary Tan wrote an excellent post a few weeks ago about the power of witnessing, which is the fact that you have someone in the room with you that acknowledges what you're going through is something that's normal, is incredibly powerful. It's an incredibly lonely job. And a robot doing this is not as helpful. So it's not just, like, you know, the human community and well-being and all this. I also think that there is a power of witnessing. And I also think one of probably a misconception, I have, you know, new eyes on this because I was a recent partner, is you might think that at the scale YC has, a lot of advice is advice that they give to everyone. The reality is, I feel like partners go really deep in understanding specifically your business, your market, etc., so that they can give tailored advice. And so even if you have a database of 7,000 companies, there is still so much that we don't know about your company specifically, and that partners need to do a good job at understanding.
So that's always fun to get like a fresh eyes on what our job. But maybe one last thing on that. All the partners at YC are past successful founders themselves who actually did YC. And there is that, maybe that's the witnessing. We know what you are going through because we did it ourselves. And that's a huge difference with a lot of investors out there who have never been founders before, who don't know what you're living. I think that piece is never going to disappear and cannot be replaced by AI.
So thank you for your talks. My question was regarding research in AI startups, because in my personal case, I've built a startup while I'm doing like a PhD, okay, in which I research like things for improving the product and all this stuff. So how to know in each moment if it's like better to focus on research for improving this product, or focusing more on business, like to scale, get more clients, and all this stuff?
I think it's an abstract question that don't have a like right answer. Like, the reality is, what you want to do is always confront yourself to the market in the fastest possible way. I was sharing this with one of the groups. The biggest regret that YC founders have after the batch is not having launched soon enough. So I think just know that you'll always have a tendency to research more, to build more before selling more. And this is a tendency you need to go against. And the more you can actually talk to users, confront yourself to the market and learn, I think the better. Like, one thing that we repeated over and over is just optimize for learning constantly. And usually that equates to talking to your market. And then if you feel like people are not willing to use what you're doing and it's not something that they want, then go back to building, go back to researching.
The motto of YC has never changed, like build something people want. And to do that, it's a cycle. Build, talk to customers, build, talk to customers. And one thing that has really changed, it's the pace at which it's going today. That's why today we have like some companies who do incredibly in just a few months. Like, never since that, back in our times, like companies doing like 1 million ARR in just by the end of YC. It's kind of like unheard of before, and now it's happening because of that fast-paced cycle. And I think it also applies to research. You want to make sure that what you are building is useful to someone. Some projects take more time. Some deep tech project, space project, all of these things, of course, have different timelines. So the advice cannot apply to everyone. But at the end of the day, you want to make sure you build something people want.
It's often useful to inspect your own biases on this one as well. A lot of founders are a lot more comfortable building than they are talking to customers. And the idea of going out to the market and trying to figure out whether or not they're actually building something that people want is terrifying, because it may be that you go back to square one, that all the work that you've done so far, you're working on the wrong thing. And there's a lot of loss aversion that will dissuade you from doing that. But if you want to build something that people want, that's the thing that you actually need to do. So if you feel very comfortable in research, anytime that you're asking yourself this question, you should just be aware that you probably have a bias towards the build or research part, and you need to dial up the amount that you're talking to customers.
I gave this advice like 15 times today. I think Gray put it more eloquently, but like basically that. Get out of your comfort zone.
So what do you think happens next with the US export restrictions on frontier AI models like Fable? Do you think we will end up in a world where only US citizens can access the US models?
I know, yeah. We don't know more than you do. Like, we see the news the same way you do. So I hope, for those of us who have tried these models before they were blocked, yeah, they're crazy, crazy good. Can't wait to be able to use them again.
It's a wake-up call for the rest of the world that it was more dependent on the United States government than it realized. I think there were a lot of people that woke up to that news and were like, shit, I had no idea that a decision in the Oval Office would affect my ability to access these models. And that will create demand for competitors and sovereignty over AI and inference that wasn't there before. That's definitely created a market. What happens specifically in the US over those models and what time period that happens, yeah, we have no extra insight on that.
My question is, Sam Altman, a year ago, was talking about in the next few years, we're gonna have a $1 billion company. And what's the sentiment in YC about having co-founder or going solo?
In theory, will you be able to create $1 billion company with one person? Yes, probably. But
yes, I got hope. I got hope.
The way I see adding people is sort of marginal cost benefit, and the marginal cost of adding one person will be, relatively speaking, low compared with the benefit you get from them. And it just seems illogical that you would, unless you're trying to break the record of getting a $1 billion startup, you'll just be more successful by adding a second person, I think. But that ratio between the marginal cost and benefit actually changes quite dramatically as you add more people, because you add coordination problems. So having a co-founder, you talk to each other. A third, it's Metcalfe's law, right? It's the square of the nodes is all the connections. You have to maintain all of these different connections. So by the time you get to 100 people, it's quite hard to keep everyone on the same page. At 2,000 people, it's really, really hard. And so I think what AI is going to be good at is compressing companies to keep them down below Dunbar's number, so 150 people, where you can maintain relationships with everyone pretty successfully. But I just don't think there's any point in trying to run a single person company. And I've seen
No
this.
point.
We
Oh,
keep
no.
funding them, and some do well, but statistically they do worse. And I ran this experiment this batch. We funded a very, very, very strong solo founder who wanted to build basically self-improving autonomous agents. They'd all communicate with each other. He's like, I don't need a co-founder. And what happened is he got sad.
Oh no.
Right, 6 weeks into the batch, he's had a crisis of confidence. He's like, I'm not sure this is working. It's the right direction. I'm like, dude, I can be here for you, but this is what a co-founder's for. It's someone to pick you out of the gutter when you're feeling down, or when you're hyperactive and manic, they pull you back down to earth and they modulate you. That's certainly what my co-founders
That's chat.
need.
That's chat.
And so,
that's my chat, guys.
Sure, theoretically, I think
That's you
could do
guys.
$1 billion startup with one person. I don't think it makes economic sense. I think the utility you get from adding a second person will always outweigh the cost at that level, unless you're trying to break the record for some dumb reason. And I think they're just very, very, very valuable. But I do think it'll compress companies down from 2,000 to 100 or 50 or something.
And maybe one thing to add on what AI is actually changing on this topic is I feel like now it is possible to go from being an average engineer to being a great engineer, not knowing how to sell, to being good at selling. And I do feel like the complementarity of skills is less important. So as Tom said, I think the fact that you have a co-founder is just as important for all the reasons he mentioned, but I wouldn't obsess over let's making sure that our skills are complementary. Instead, just make sure that when you're sad, you're very happy talking to this person and that person can bring your morale up.
And just to make sure it's clear, we do fund solo founders too. It's not, we have nothing against them. We just found that it's easier as founders to have co-founders. And so it's solo founders, the bar is higher.
Yeah. At risk of rambling on, I want to give like 30 seconds on how to pick a great co-founder. As Mathilde said, like someone who, can help make you happy when you're sad is a great start. I would think about who is the smartest, most determined, hardest working person you've ever worked or studied with, and then add in like a integrity layer. Like, do you trust them? Do you have aligned values? And would you be, if you're in a competition, would you be scared to be on the other team? Like, that's the kind of person you want to go for. And all the complementarity stuff, I actually don't think matters at all. Like, the biggest mistake I've seen is technical co-founders thinking they need a business co-founder. I think that's almost always a massive mistake. If you're a technical person, I would find someone who is as deeply technical as you and who you work great with and who's like determined and smart and high integrity, all those things. The business stuff is actually very easy to learn, I think.
Hi, I have a question about the future of VC funding. So that now new employees are less necessary than they used to be. And also the opportunity cost of having investor meetings has also risen a lot. So I'm wondering, does the old path of seed and then the various VC rounds still, is that still as important as it used to be? Or has there been a change where new paths are possible?
You mean you can build the company without VC monies? Why not? I mean, I don't think there is a rule here. I think for a lot of companies that want to grow fast, having access to capital can still help a lot. Even software companies, because when you are going to consume these tokens, it costs money. And so if you can leverage the VC money to simply grow faster and do more, it may be worth it. Now, if in your case, you found out that you have enough, whatever, like tokens or access to AI to move faster with less money, that's great. And there is some truth here. Like, I don't think founders need to raise as much today as they did 5 years ago to achieve the same thing. Definitely not to achieve the same thing. But it's the same world for everyone.
Yeah, I agree. And I'd go back to the hard thing. Like, if you are just producing the same software that people produced 5 years ago, you can absolutely do that for way less money now. But unfortunately, it is much, much less durable and defensible. And so what AI is doing is enabling founders to attack harder problems. But as those hard problems get more and more ambitious, then you're like, well, the capital needs to get there, commensurately go up. So it's like the guy building the nuclear reactor. Did I mention this? Or was it? We funded a guy building small nuclear reactors, and he's going to have to raise something like $800 million next year. And it's just like, it's really hard to build nuclear reactors without tons and tons of money. It's hard to like launch regulated banks without tons and tons of money. So I think ambitious startup founders will just try and do harder and harder things, and that will require, not all cases, but in a lot of cases, capital. And that's where venture capital will come in. And I actually think that's great for humanity because we will get solutions to harder problems like curing all disease and producing like infinite abundant energy.
So I actually want to bounce back somewhat on that. You've mentioned that pure software startups are limiting in impact. And I'm sure within YC, this is one of the main questions, is like, what are the moats that you're betting on? And what are the moats that you disagree with internally?
I mean, at the end of the day, I think YC funds people. I think this is the biggest moat, like by a wide margin. I think it was the case before. It's probably just even more true today. And I don't think anyone at YC disagrees with this. I don't know what we disagree on.
I think on the disagreement is good. That's interesting. Like a bunch of companies we fund, like companies I fund, if Tom meets them, he's going to fund them too. But there is a few, there is maybe, I don't know, maybe 30%, whatever number, that I'm going to fund, Tom would not fund them. And so that's the disagreement. And that's cool. Like we all have going to find things we like better than others, and all of that is cool. And so that's cool. on what we fund, honestly, it all depends of you. Like, what do you apply with? We don't dictate what you should work on. You figure it out. We fund you because we think you are the right team. And about a third of companies, like last batch, a third of our company, like in our pod, pivoted, changed their idea anyway. And so the bet is always the founders.
Yeah, I mean, we can give an example. There are so many examples of this. The Brex founders, Brex just sold for $5 billion. The Brex founders applied when they were 19 years old, and they were brilliant. They, as 15-year-olds, I think 15 or 16-year-olds in Brazil, they'd started a payment network and sold it for something like $50 million before they were 18. Like, technically brilliant, amazing at distribution, marketing the business. And the idea they applied with was virtual reality sunglasses made out of cardboard that you could build at home. And it was like, you guys can work whatever you work. You can work on whatever you want. Like, those guys could literally have applied with any idea, and we would fund them. So if the founding team is strong enough, like, it just doesn't matter. I think because we bet on great people to figure it out. And if they figure out they need durable moats, great. And if they decide that there's a really high impact software business that they should pursue, that's also great. Ultimately, we invest in people.
Do you think people will be thinking about which models they want to use, or do you think it will kind of just be automatic behind like this like interface with the AI? Like, people will just be interacting with it, not caring which model they're using underneath?
Very quickly, it will be automatically routed for you without any perception. Your bills will go down. The big labs will do it, and open source routing models will do it. And and the time frame on that, like 12 months probably is my guess. You'll just type a query and it will decide what level of intelligence to route it to internally, or it will like have a smart model and then spawn a bunch of sub-agents, which are like cheaper, more effective models.
It's already the case today, most of the time, except of course OpenAI is not going to use the models of Anthropic. So if you are using ChatGPT directly, of course it's OpenAI models. But if you are like a business, your customers don't care.
When YC selects companies, how do you evaluate in B2B AI a real wedge from an AI wrapper?
I mean, AI wrapper is this like derogatory term that is kind of meaningless. Like,
everything is AI wrapper.
Everything is powered by AI, or like most ideas that we are funding, because it is the first time anyone has been able to attack that problem, have AI at their core. And like, whether or not they are adding a lot of value on top of the core model, like, yeah, that matters. And so like, if it's really like that thinner layer, we're gonna be looking at the team. We're gonna be looking at like how that is gonna evolve, whether or not they're a team that's gonna figure that out, whether or not this is a problem space where there is enough depth to go really deep. It doesn't matter how deep they go. Some people are still gonna call it an AI wrapper and snicker to themselves, right? They're so clever.
Some of the biggest companies today are AI wrapper.
100%.
Before them, they were SQL wrappers or S3 wrappers. Like,
as you've mentioned before, given the state of AI, the sort of cost of taking an existing solution and implementing it into a product has gone down. So in terms of founder adding value to a product, the way I see it, there's two ways of adding a value since the cost of implementation has gone down to essentially zero. First one is actually moving state-of-the-art in one area and building a specific technical improvement that actually helps people and gives you that margin. And the other way is essentially selling the product better. And has this increased capability of models and helping founders ship products change the ratio in which sort of YC batches change the ratio of, like, for example, super technical founder working on a very specific niche technical issue in the batches and actually people trying to market their existing solution better?
I'm going to summarize. Is distribution, like having a deep technical wedge can be really important, or distribution can be really important. I agree on both of those points. We have founders in both camps. We have this guy with an MIT PhD in nuclear physics building nuclear reactors. We have two guys who worked at a satellite company building re-entry vehicles so you can do space manufacturing. We have guys doing radio frequency test equipment because they were the radio engineers on latest SpaceX launches, and on, like deep technical expertise. And we have people who are self-taught vibe coders, really honestly. So I think that second group is like, it's made us reevaluate how deeply technical do we require founders to be? And we don't know the answer yet. we were pretty biased towards founding teams with at least one like quite deep software engineer on. And we're testing whether that's still true. I think you still need to be very smart and determined and like a systems thinker, but it's possible that with AI, you don't have, not all companies need someone who's deeply technical, possibly. Having said that, we'll fund the full spectrum of, the MIT nuclear PhD to the people who learn to vibe code in their bedroom.
So my question was gonna be about more like cost and stuff. As a person that actually wants to initiate in the startup culture and has the motivation to like go all in, basically move to San Francisco, etc., but is from Europe and cannot do that because of visa and budget reasons.
Wait, of all four, who's from Europe on the stage?
For example, we talked about like open weight models and stuff, and how can like a broke student compete with people that have like API money to actually pay for these models versus like having a lower intelligence model, etc. What would be your like?
Are you a student?
Yes.
Okay, so out of this event, you'll get 25K plus over 25K of credit.
Oh, I didn't even know that. That's
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
So everyone here, if you are a student, I think with a valid student email.
How do we? I don't know how we're going to do that. Probably ask the agent.
So thanks to our gracious sponsors at various different model labs and hyperscalers, you're getting $25,000 of credits to use each. So that should help.
Damn, they're lucky.
So then, what would you recommend as like a European builder? Then that's my question.
Go build something cool. We've now solved your biggest problem. You've got to do the rest, buddy.
Hi, my question is regarding early decision. Like you officially state that early decision applicants are treated the same as the standard ones. But as a general partner, or when you're looking through that application or that interview, do you have a sort of extra checklist, or do you see something extra from them, or is there anything that you expect from them? Because for someone that's going to join the batch a year from now and he's applying right now, do you want to see an additional drive or additional motivation for that? Like, what is sort of that personal factor that you want to touch on in an interview when you're interviewing someone of that sort? Thank you.
I don't know. I guess all of us are different. A year from now seems long, but we do 4 batches a year. Each of us only work alternative batches, so I could look now at funds for fall. Because that's the next batch I'm going to do. Now, the question I'm going to ask myself is that why early decision? Like, why would I not wait next application cycle, and would I fund you today? And so that's kind of like that bar, and there may be many answers to that. Maybe if we don't fund you now, maybe you'll find a job, and because you cannot afford not having a job, and you have to decide now. I don't know what that could be. But if it's a year from now, I don't think I would fund you. Or maybe the bar is way higher.
We want to understand why you need early decision, right? We have that question on the application and we read that answer, right? Like, and for some people, it'll be a very legitimate reason. Like, and for others, it's like, yeah, I'm like really excited to do a startup, but like not so excited that I want to drop out. Like, I'm saying I'm really committed, but like not committed enough that like I don't want to do another year and a half of school. And that's going to make us question whether or not like you're going to have what it takes.
Thank you so much for the amazing day. 2 questions about what happens during the batch. What are the common traits and habits of the top ranking startups? And second, you mentioned you've updated the user manual. What are the non-obvious stuff except pace that have changed? Thanks.
The most successful founders launch early and often. That is the biggest thing by far. The founders, for whatever reason, are too theoretical, they're too in their heads, they're too afraid to put something out into the world and face like rejection for possibly the first time in their life ever. And so they convince themselves that just a few more weeks of research or a few more weeks of building or whatever is like a smart thing to do. And it's just not a smart thing to do. There's a great tweet from the founder of Cursor showing all the times he launched on Hacker News. And it's like launch, 0 upvotes, launch, 2 upvotes, launch, 2 upvotes, launch, sell to XAI for $60 billion. And it's just like kind of insane that someone
That's
like
insane.
him is willing to put himself
All
out
right,
there
we
again
do
and
that.
again. So
Oh,
just launch early and make contact
Oh,
with
we
the
have the
world and then
farm
get data
karma
to,
on Hacker News
like,
too.
update your
Damn,
plan.
I forgot about that.
Startups, The
Dang
problem
it.
that very smart audience, like you all handpicked to be here. Like we had many thousands of applications, and we picked you to be here because of all of the impressive things you've done in your background. The problem, though, is many of you are in environments where like sitting in a library and thinking really hard about a problem is how you get the top grades. And that translates extremely poorly to startup success. It turns out humans are really bad at predicting the future. And instead, I think startups are like an extremely empirical exercise where you need to come up with a hypothesis very, very quickly and then run a test with the real world to see if the data you get back meets your hypothesis or not. And if not, you change approach. And running that cycle is like the key activity of an early stage startup. It's not sitting in a library thinking really, really hard. So basically launch early and talk to users. It's snappy, so we made a catchphrase out of it.
And set really ambitious goals and like keep reassessing them every 2 weeks and hold yourself accountable to them. Like, and keep overwhelming the biggest actual problem that your startup faces. Like the best founders, every 2 weeks we meet them, it's a new problem because they've overwhelmed the last bottleneck. And like, you know, we chat through and we agree like, okay, like, yeah, that's the biggest next thing that you need to go and focus on. And they go and like throw everything at that and they overwhelm it and they make progress and come back and now it's another bottleneck. So like a tight timeline where you are constantly like reassessing what the most important thing that you need to be working on is and throwing as much of your focus at that rather than being distracted with the 100 other smaller fires that you could be thinking about.
Hi, you've mentioned the journey on becoming an AI native company and with some processes such as rewriting the rule book with better advice. How would you say you define key success metrics that you implement for AI? Because normally for an LLM, it's mostly about reading success and error about, for example, previous batches of advice you've given. And also maybe taking this question more generally, what would be key advice you would give in us when we use AI as an advisor and how it could assist us successfully and define some guidelines for AI to assist us in our journey as to become a founder?
I think one of the biggest mistakes you could do is just to use AI and just look at the result and move on. Either you use it or you are not satisfied with the result and you move on. I think a big thing, you know, what Tom presented was that cycle, self-learning cycle. And I think that's one thing people like, when people hear like, you know, everyone says like AI is producing so much slop. It's true. Like the vast majority of AI output is bad. But once you start having that that loop, that feedback loop, once you start having an harness that actually memorizes everything you tell it, that changes, that updates skills, once you start investing in that, in building that, the results are completely incredible. Like in a matter of weeks, it can become game-changing for your company.
Hey Tom, this question is for you. You did an amazing presentation, so that was great. I have a question that I think most people in this room have about the AI native company. I fully understand, and I think everyone understood because of your presentation. However, how can you actually practically start and building the structure to build that AI native company? Like, do you go on Claude Code and tell him exactly everything that you told us? Because we understand the idea, the concept, but in terms of how do you actually do it? So thank you.
Thanks. I'd pick a single loop, basically. So presumably your company is small if you started a company.
Yeah. I mean, I have a company and I want to apply what you said, and that's why I'm asking this.
Cool. Yeah, I'd pick one part. I wouldn't try to do it all. Like, so first of all, try to make all the information legible, readable, right? So like, it's your emails, it's your Google Drive or whatever, your customer support tickets. I tried to make that like queryable to the agent, and you can use something like Obsidian or GBrain, or there are a bunch of other tools you can use. And then I would basically pick a single narrow process. And that might be like, after every sales call, I should send a follow-up email to the customer with the key points that we discussed and the follow-up. That's like a dumb example, right? A more sophisticated example might be like, during every sales call, I want it transcribed, and any product ideas, I want an agent in the background to build me a prototype of that thing so that by the end of the call, I can demo it to my customer. So I basically pick something really, really narrow, try to implement it, see if you like it, see if it's good, and if not, just improve it. But pick a narrowest possible implementation where you can see value.
That was perfect. Thank you.
Hi guys, let's say you guys are restarting your startup from scratch. So looking back in the days and restarting an AI native company, what is the last thing you guys would automate, or what would you never automate at all?
Talking to customers. I think that is what kept me focused on what was important. And it's the last thing that I would trust. It was the thing that meant I was the person that was closing the loop and had all the context on like what it is that we should build. And I never wanted to stop having that information. And so like delegating that's the last thing for me.
Even if you are like self-serve PLG, you talk to customers. Not all of them, but you need that direct exposure.
I also think that you don't want to delegate talking to your co-founder. Like this is the main reason why companies fail during the batch, co-founder issues. And so just have real conversations with them.
Thank you. My question is about pivoting. I think we've consumed advice from YC that you should pivot, go do something that's directly home. How would you update that advice now in the AI era, that now that pivoting is way cheaper, et cetera, et cetera? And more specifically, even if you have revenue and users and you are profitable, et cetera.
Writing software is cheaper. Pivoting means throwing away a good chunk of like what you've built, which may be the hard stuff as well. I'm not sure that's got particularly cheaper. It's really hard to give a like general answer to this one. It's like one of the like primary things that we would always say, hey, come and speak to us directly, to YC companies. I think about this from a like framework perspective about like having a hypothesis. I have a hypothesis that like this is the right business to build. The world is going to look fundamentally different in 5 years' time. And then I have a load of sub-hypotheses that are like, this is exactly the right product to be building. And all the information that I'm gathering from the world when somebody says, no, I don't want your shitty thing, is like extra data testing those hypotheses. And it's only when I've got real evidence that my hypothesis, that the like fundamental of what I was trying to build was in fact the wrong thing, that you should pivot because you have genuinely exhausted all of the options, right? Now, normally that's not what happens. What happens is you run out of enthusiasm. Like you're working on something, the like kernel of a good idea is there. It's not exactly going to sell itself because it's a long way from product market fit. You suck at sales and you keep getting rejected and you get sad. And as a result, you think, oh, like maybe this is the moment I should pivot. Maybe it would be so much easier if I went and worked on this like totally other idea. The grass might genuinely be greener over there. And that generally isn't a good way to pivot. The grass will not be greener over there, particularly if you're pivoting from something that you are deep in into something that you are super shallow in. Because what you will find is there are a whole load of other problems that you just weren't aware of, and it's also going to be really hard building something over there. There is another good version of pivoting, which is that through working on something that turns out to be really hard, you are exposed to an even better idea. You're working this kind of, you know, what happened with Go Cardless, right? Like you're working on like collecting payments for sports teams, and sports teams, turns out, don't really want this. The problem is not acute enough. But the core of what you're building about getting access to collecting payments, you get a bunch of users that say, well, I kind of would like this for my business, just not for my sports team. And there's a much bigger idea that you've been exposed to, and like that's the one that you want to run after. But those pivots where your customers pull the pivot out of you tend to be easier ones to make the decision about making. Normally, we're talking to founders that are getting sad, and the question is like, does this founder need a pep talk, or have they genuinely exhausted either themselves or all of the options in terms of like turning this into a successful company?
Okay.
No pressure.
So this is a question for Tom, and I suppose that the other people on stage might share a similar view as well. It's about how in the future, all the gains from AI will accrue to a small number of high agency people. Do you think high agency is a trait you can really build, it's a muscle you can build, or is it just you're born with it or not?
I think high agency is basically a belief that your actions are going to produce output. Like you actually are going to have impact, right? Like, and if I were trying to develop that in myself or trying to teach like a child to do that, I think I would point them towards projects where they could, like, that seemed hard enough to push them, but like tractable enough that they could actually like see some output, and then just like continually make that harder and harder and harder. So I just like pick something that seems quite difficult and try it. And that might be a side project. And to keep yourself going, I would probably try and find a co-founder. And at some point, this should look like doing a startup, right? Like find a friend you think's really, really smart and determined, and together see what, come up with an idea of a side project to build that seems like quite difficult, but probably not totally, totally impossible. And then do that and see how it went. And then just like, if that succeeds, do another one and another one. And eventually you end up building rocket ships to Mars. And that's sort of how it goes. Like no one actually realistically starts by building rocket ships to Mars, right? They build Zip2, and then they build PayPal, and then they build Tesla, and then eventually they build the really big thing. So I think that's in the abstract how I would approach that problem.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think you can teach it, but I think you can get better at it. That's pretty much what you describe. If you have the kernel there in you, some small core from which you can expand, you can train yourself. It's really good.
Yes, Łukasz here. So I've seen this strange phenomenon in SF recently that every billboard and every plane and every balloon, Brex, is a tech company nowadays. And since building everything became so easy, there's this funny thing that companies just try to gather traction regardless of what they do. So I'm just curious, how do you think about standing out in the crowd when you build companies? Because way more companies are being built, at least at the early stages nowadays.
We had a nice talk from the Brex CEO where he was saying that, so Brex in SF, you've been in SF, I don't know, 6 years ago or something, SF was covered with Brex ads. And he was basically saying the reason, at the point, they just bought all the billboards in San Francisco. And the way he was justifying it was no one was doing it, so just want to stand apart. And in order to stand apart, I'm going to buy billboards. And clearly now, billboards are another thing that can make you stand apart. And so the job of a founder every time is to think about how you can differentiate. And if the answer was obvious, then everyone would do it. And so this is what you need to obsess over, and you'll always have an answer that's better for your company specifically. I think it's an issue that every billboard in SF is about AI.
During my time, all the billboards were about tech already. It's always been the case in SF.
It's industry town. You go to LA, every single billboard is about a TV show or a movie. Just the US has industry towns in a way that Europe doesn't so much. But I really like Matilda's answer, which is like, distribution matters more than ever. Like that's clearly true. And the way to get distribution, like the
I need to wake up.
is evolving so quickly. You've just got to figure.
I need to wake up, guys. I need to wake. We haven't listened to any Sigma Shake playlist in a while. I need to wake up. 'Cause I need to use 50%. 50%. 50% usage.
Navi online, cloud code loaded, tokenmaxxing activated. Sigma, shake forever.
Okay, we got 50% left to go. And chat is still broken. Trying to get it fixed. I might have Opus 5 just fix it up after the iteration. Oh my gosh. Man, gotta learn YouTube. I gotta learn. I wish I could just vibe code Reddit, karma farming, all that other stuff, but then you'll get banned. So don't want to do that. Maybe I could have something that will help me create some plugin to do so. How much usage does my... How much usage do we have for Claude, guys? Bypass. I'll take away. It resets on Wednesday. I shouldn't be in a rush. But we're going on Codex for sure. 7% left. Ugh. Doesn't sound good. That's this one we're gonna fix plugin. What else do I need to do for the plugin? Workspace work. Hold okay, blocked. Pursuing goal. Pursuing goal. I guess I have... Wonder what happens when you fix all your titles. Let's see. Let's fix this title. Let's see what rating did it get. 77. I don't think there's anything better I could do with this. I also need to add better tags, I guess. I don't know. Let's see how it does. How it do. What's my analytics? We got a slight bump. Slight bump. Views. So strange that my 1 minute view. 1 minute videos get more views than everything else. Clickbait titles? Yeah. That's part of the truth, man. It's part of the truth. That we learn from the best. We learn from the best, and the clickbait titles, clickbait, what do you call it? Thumbnails. Thumbnails. We gotta make the best clip night. We gotta. All right, I'm gonna use the rest of my tokens on just making the best clickbait titles, best, or make my own vidIQ. I'm gonna make my own vidIQ, guys. We gotta figure out how to make our own vidIQ. We're gonna call it Sigma vidIQ. Model. Make video. Make the Sigma Shake version of vidIQ that will help me create titles with 99 score according to vidIQ and a description. YouTube. Wait. Actually, we want thumbnails. We want thumbnails because I don't think we're gonna be beating vidIQ anytime soon. We gotta make. Hello. We gotta make. The best clickbait thumbnails according to my niche. Analyze my YouTube studio metrics to come up with something awesome. Click on. All right. Yeah, lately I'm going into like a more simplistic content style, but at the same time very noisy. It's pretty noisy. It's pretty noisy. But I really need this one to be better. Damn, the title is big. Which title? Which title? Are you coming from YouTube or Twitch? Everybody's coming from Twitch, guys. 1 trillion? Yes, 1 trillion, buddy. 1 trillion. There's no other way, guys. We gotta be like Elon, guys. You know what? That just reminds me. We need to create a rocket ship thumbnail, guys. We need to create a space rocket ship thumbnail. We need to make it more than just Goku in the thumbnail. We need to make it big, guys. We need to make it big. We have a few. What am I building? AI agent guardrails. So we're gonna be protecting. We're gonna be creating a solution to protect the world from the Terminator. We're creating a weapon against the Terminator. We're creating something for this. I'll show you. You ready? You ready? Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Wait, give me a little bit more time, guys. More time. More time, guys. Let me find it. Let me find it. All right, let me find. All right. All right. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. Need a pause. Need a pause for 1 second so we can play it.
I'm the Secretary of the Army, and I want you to help us blow shit up. Warfare is at an inflection point, and the old ways of Army acquisition simply don't keep pace with modern threats. Modern combat demands commercially developed, modular open system solutions, and that's why we ripped up the old acquisition playbook. We need hungry, innovative founders to build for the crucible of ground combat. The threats we face change daily, and the Army must dominate everywhere, from the Arctic to the archipelago, and from space to subterranean environments. So here is our request for startups. We are actively funding low-cost interceptors or any component that helps us lower the cost per kill. We need next-gen sensors, software, payloads, and other hardware that plugs directly into our system architecture. We need cutting-edge drones, resilient logistics, and advanced manufacturing. And we need it all to survive the most extreme climates on Earth. Bring us your ideas.
Guys, if you just rewind just a little bit, you'll see he's sweating, guys. He's sweating. He's sweating. Just look at his face right here. All right.
Manufacturing. And we need it all to survive the most extreme climates on Earth.
You see that?
Bring us your ideas, and we will give you
it's still
the
dripping,
capital and
guys.
the
Still
proving
dripping.
ground to scale. There has never been a better time
He's
to build
dripping.
for the Army.
He's
The
dripping,
door is
guys.
wide open, so let's get to work.
He's dripping. Let's do AI defense, drone defenses. All right, guys, we're making AI drone defense. All right, we're switching it up, guys. We're switching it up. We're making we're an AI defense company now. AI defense company. We're pivoting, guys. We're pivoting. We're pivoting, and it's okay. It's okay to pivot, guys. Get that gov deal, yeah. That military deal. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. All right. But will Chat GPT prevent me from getting there? You know? Let's see. Let's see. What was it again? Y Combinator apply. Y Combinator apply, guys. Chinese models. Fall batch, guys. Fall batch. Are we gonna make it, guys? Apply. July 27. Oh my God, we're almost too late, guys. Oh, we're almost too late. Who writes the code? Me. What am I building? We're gonna pivot to an AI. You know, reduce the cost per kill. To get military funding. We're gonna figure out something just now. We have to make our video. We have to make our video, guys. What's it gonna be? What should we make? AI interceptors, nuclear bombs, nuclear viruses. What should we make? All right, company name, Sigma Shake. Describe what your company does in 50 letters. Reduce the cost per kill. All right. Military. All right. SigmaShake.com. A link to the product. Let's say, what should we do? Let's see. We have to fill at the top. Who writes the code? Me? Was any of it done by non-founder? No. Are you looking for a co-founder? Sure. No. Let's see here. Provide a key. Oh, we need a demo. We need a demo. And we need a product key. All right, we're gonna need to do that. What is your company gonna make? No. Military. Killer robots with heat-seeking drone pigeons. All right. Where do you live now? San Francisco. Explain your decision regarding location. I'm already here. How far along are you? Still collecting pigeons. Still collecting pigeons, guys. Oh man, this is so bright, guys. It's so bright. All right, that's better. How long have each of you been working on this? Since the vid just dropped. On Y Combinator. YouTube channel. What tech stack are you using or planning to use? Golang. Include AI models. Claude. Mythos. 6. Coding tools. Sigma Shake. Alright. Are people using your product? Yes. How many active users? None. They all dead now. Do you have revenue? Do you have revenue? Yes. Okay, we got 0 for a few months. 0, 0. And then we finally got assigned, we got finally a $1 trillion contract. Million, billion, trillion. Million, billion, trillion. $1 trillion. Where does your revenue come from? The US Army. If your revenue comes from multiple sources, products, please break down how much is coming from each source. 100%. Anything else you would like us to know regarding your revenue or growth rate? All hail Navi. All hail Navi. Alright, I think I'll leave it at that. Are you applying with the same idea as the previous batch? Did anything change? No? If you apply with a different idea, why did you pivot? Government prints money. Alright. Why did you pivot? Oh. And what did you learn from your last idea? Everyone is broke. If you have already participated or committed and participate in an incubator, accelerator, or accelerator program, please tell us about it. No. Idea. What did you pick? Why did you pick this idea to work on? It pays the bills. What? Do you have any domain expertise in this area? No. How do you know people need what you're making? US Army asked for it. Who are your competitors? Terrorists. What do you understand about your business that they don't? China number 2. How do or will you make money? Governments, loans. How much could you make? $2 trillion. If you had any other ideas you consider applying with, please list them. One may be something we've been waiting for. Often when we fund people, it's to do something they list here and not in the main application. AI agent guardrails. For rogue AI. Have you formed any legal entity yet? No. Describe the plan. Alright, if you have not formed the company yet, describe the planned equity ownership breakdown among the founders. 100%. Me. Have you taken any investment yet? No. Are you currently fundraising? No. Curious. What convinced you to apply to Y Combinator? Did something encourage you to apply? Have you been to any YC events? Let's see. Yes. I've been to startup school. The U.S. Army recruitment short made me feel very patriotic. Patriotic. America. America. Yeah, brother. How did you hear about Y Combinator? YouTube. Founder video is required. Okay. Please record a 1-minute video introducing the founders. Read more about the video here. Make sure it doesn't require 100 megabytes. Okay? How do we do this? Okay. What do we do for this one, guys? What should our video be? What should the recruitment video be? Let's check on our prompts, guys. Let's check on our prompts. Oh, we're almost done with everything. 2 hours left to use. What's 25%? Hopefully it keeps on working, guys. Yeah, it's most likely gonna use up all its usage. I have like a bajillion things working at the same time. But the chat needs to be fixed, guys. The chat needs to be fixed. That's free. That's hilarious, guys. That's hilarious. Ugh.
Move fast, stay safe. Trust Sigma Shake.
Man, I gotta come up with more banger songs like this one.
The glowing screen in the dead of night. For the vampire does not drink blood. It feeds on prompts, on memory, on thought itself.
Stream after stream. Disarm your soul in tokens. And you hear it dreaming. Inside of the machine. Its number is 6, 7. Hey, Millsy. Hello? Hello, hello? How's it going? A lot of progress? An hour of the AI vampire. That UI keeps changing. But yeah, that's cool. See you on a box. More progress. Nice. It's weird calling people when they haven't chatted. It's gonna charge more. How we doing? I just got back to PC. We're chilling. Oh. We're chilling, guys. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're trying to burn the last 25% of our usage before our subscription gets canceled, guys. This is the last day, guys. UI gonna change more? Yeah, this is the last day I'm gonna have a codex, guys. It's either we downgrade to 100 or to $20 or something. Yeah, I'd say I stop UI. And we might try out other, making sure it's functional before prettiness. Yeah, like I don't know which subscription I'm gonna get, guys, or I just don't get any subscription at all, so I could catch up to being cash flow positive. we're sort of cash flow negative, but we pivot to an entirely different thing. Let's see. Did I lose everything? Did I lose everything? AI slot, making sure it's functional before it's pretty. Yeah. You can always have it polished, right? Polished. Polished with Opus 5. Probably next week it's probably going to be better. Oh, you know what? We should probably have Navi alter colors all the time. I hope PNW Tech, you had a good stream. Looks like you had a lot of people in there. Got a lot of fans. Not UI via Gemini. Gemini. All Gemini. Okay. You know, we should have Navi change color all the time. Alright, says best target UI. I burned through 2 compared. Okay, 5 subscribers. Okay. K3 is supposed to be good for UI. Opus 5 ultra fast mode goes burr. Yeah, that's crazy. You're gonna need like 5 accounts or something. And I wish I had 5 accounts. What would it take to get $1,000 a month, guys, to pay for usage? I could totally token max like crazy every day. Every day I'd be token maxing. Alright, let's see. YouTube Studio now supports testing 3 variants and selected by watch time, not merely CTR. I'll export masters, views, A/B testing. Alright, thumbnail specifications. Creative choice remains. May I pull? Yeah, do everything. Auto? Yes. Do everything, but must be downloaded to home SSD downloads, but not in /home downloads. Okay, let me load this one. Alright. We definitely need more tunes. Oh, Yeah, we're gonna do that, and then we have to change Navi's color. Every time my hair color changes, colors need to change. Every time. Update Navi color. Every time the color of my Super Saiyan BFX hair changes color. All right. Let's see that. Hmm. There's more effects that you could add. Effects? What effects? Recorders. Players. Input. Testing. Output. Okay, what are we doing next? Navi color. All right, 14 image gen. All right, FEMA. I do not recommend introducing TLA alloy yet. Lightweight state machine and variance tests should come first. Formal models should be justified for daemon approval audit. Which boundary recommend P0? Okay, what's this? Add existing power gated go make all target to release check plus configuration test tree. Make chase down fail closed on any evaluation error. Add per cell scorecard comparison. No malicious wicketing. No benign block. Okay. Add small mono condition assurance reference and play a text missing reference. Then follow with native go fuzzing, race latency gates, runtime fault injection, SBOM. I guess there isn't much left to do. Okay. Generate. All right, we're almost done with the usage. Yeah, I guess should research what I should get. I should research what I should get next, maybe. But Codex is pretty good. It's pretty good. The fact that you could use it with any harness. Maybe what we should have done, guys, we create our own harness. But I feel like there's just so much work that goes into it. Hacking together Pi agent. Having to juggle Pi agent with Claude. And then we get off Claude. So we create a harness. We hack our Pi harness to make it better than Claude code. And then to implement all the Sigma Shake workspace stuff. And then turn it into like a canvas scenario. I don't know. There's like so much to create, but we need to focus. Focus. The product still needs to be amazing. The product needs to be amazing. I think the most amazing product I've ever used is NeoVim. But getting it to that level, it's still pretty buggy. NeoVim's still pretty buggy. I need to wake up. I need to wake up, guys. Oh, we should generate a song too. We haven't done it in a while. But it's hard to find a song. What should we do it on? $1 trillion. $1 trillion, guys. Create song lyrics. For Suno about vibe coding and building in public a 1 trillion company. Solo with the persona of a Super Saiyan, powered up every time they have tokens. Every token is like energy for a spirit bomb, Sigma bomb, spirit bomb, Goku, spirit bomb. I need your tokens instead of I need your energy. Some inspired words. Dopamine. Prompt. Dopamine. Terminal. Sigma shake. Shake. Navi, the AI assistant. AI goddess. What else? Tokenmaxxing. One last prompt. Solo founder. Twitch streamer. YouTuber. Streaming. Live now. 12 plus hours every day. Great. Okay. Every token is like energy for okay. We have this. Anything else that we're missing? Yeah. need to reach 1 million subscribers. Collabs? Do you do YouTube live stream collabs? I don't know. I've never done it before, except for Productive Dude. So subscribe now, please. All right. Let's do this. We're gonna need what do you call it? Oh no, we already have cover art for this one, guys. We have cover art for this one. I need your energy. I need your tokens. I need your tokens. I need. Let's see what it comes up with. Oh, we need world-class lyrics. We need this to be world class. Check AI mastery. AI mastery. All right. I think I watched that guy for like a second. It's like he took over somebody's channel. Like he took over somebody else's channel. Yeah. I saw this guy. If you look at his channel, it doesn't look right. It has this other guy. Who is this guy? Who are these people? Who are these people? Is this... Did he just replace himself with a white guy? With spamming a ton of videos? Like a ton of videos? This isn't him then. Who's the guy streaming? Right? I was looking at him, I was like, why is he what? He's here right now? That's you. I was just like, I'm looking at your videos and I'm like, why is there a white guy in there? And I'm looking at this guy. I was looking at your stream earlier. You're cooking. Yeah, you're cooking. You're cooking, man. Nice to meet you. Do you want to go? We could talk on Discord for a bit. That's your AI avatar. Oh, okay. That's cool, man. Let's since you're live, do you want to talk? Nice to meet you, man. Yeah, let's talk. Let's talk on a Discord. I'll give you permissions, or let me join your Discord. It's whatever you prefer. I join your Discord, you join my Discord, we join each other's Discord. Do you have a Discord, or do you want to join? I'm so ass at Discord. Okay. All right. I don't know how to send to you. Okay, let me send you my link then. Invite the server. All right, I'm just gonna post it in the channel. Oh, Pupuri actually gave me a link to yours. Actually, I'll join yours, and then he could. I'll join yours. All right, I'll join yours. Give me a second. Let me lower the music. All right, I'll join this one. Hackathon or general? Hello? Hello?
Nice.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh wait, I gotta mute you here. Hold on.
Oh.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, what's up? Hello.
Is my mic out?
I could hear you.
Okay, sorry, my normal mic died.
Oh no worries.
What's up?
I watched your stream. I watched your stream for a bit when you were in the very beginning, when you were starting your thingy. And then I hear the noise in the background. Is that you?
Yeah, sorry. I'm
No worries.
walking around.
No, I just want to verify if it was like a bug or not.
No. I'm just a spaz, dude. I just been streaming for like freaking 10 hours.
Yeah. Welcome to the club. I stream 12 hours usually every day.
Good piece.
No, you're a beast too, launching all those videos.
Yeah, no, that's just my team. I have like a software that I vibe coded.
Yeah, yeah.
That I just enable my team um like make crazy amounts of videos. Like
Oh,
like
wait, that
61
was Navi? That's Navi talking right now? I don't even hear her. There's something wrong with mine. Sorry, guys. Let me. Oh my God. Sorry, guys. That's me. Sorry. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. All right, muted. This whole time I was like, "What's that sound? Is that coming from you or me?" No, sorry. That high pitched sound was my robot talking. Whoops.
Oh, so like that's what you heard in the background?
Yeah, I was like, what's that sound? Because like I just like, updated this speech to speech, and apparently the AI hallucinated and started using a different model for speech to text or text to speech, whatever. And I was like,
What are you building?
me, I've been building AI agent guardrails. It's pretty much like a very nerdy tool, like pretty much every tool call your AI agent makes, like Cloud Code, Codex, Cursor, etc. I evaluate the command line arguments against a rule engine, and if it's a good command, it'll let it through. If it's a bad command, it'll block it. And if it's using like a tool that you don't want it to use, you could get it to force it to use a different tool. Like I'm not sure if you're familiar with like tokenomics, token saving tools like RTK or Graphify or Ponytail, etc. Not really.
That's
Okay.
out of my range.
Yeah, it's a very nerdy tool. So, well, yeah, my background is in the software engineering security space. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Nice.
Oh, what's your background? What's your story?
Oh, what's my story? Oh my goodness. We can go back.
Yeah, sure.
I'm 29.
Mhm.
I went to the University of Washington.
Oh, nice.
Studied economics, and
Mhm.
then
Wait. Just to let you go, I don't reveal that much about myself. Just to let you know, but I'll tell you like broadly about my background. But you don't have to go that far. Just
Okay.
saying.
Oh, okay.
Just like
I'll
your
see that.
interest in vibe coding is enough. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good. What's the most
Oh my God, that's
your
me.
bot.
That's my bot saying that. Oh my God, what the heck? It's showing up. This thing's totally hallucinating. Thing's totally. Sorry about that.
No, that's sick. I actually wanted to build something like that. Anyway, so I did like SEO. Or shit, okay. So I did product management, and then so I led like dev teams to build internal software for a bank.
Okay.
And then I worked mostly on the marketing side, so I was more of a vibes guy. And the engineering team was the ones that actually carried me.
Yeah.
So it's basically the same as vibe coding, honestly, in my opinion. So I feel like I've been doing that for a while, right? Kind of leaning on AI to be your development team. So yeah, that's kind of like what I gravitated towards, is like figuring out how I can make AI build tools to enable like marketing output.
Yeah. I think focusing on your current space is good. That sounds like a great direction. You have the skills that I don't have, which is the marketing aspect. Like I know how to develop tools, products. Marketing, I'm still working on. I'm using AI, and I'm talking to a few folks here and there about marketing, and they're just giving me some tips here and there about YouTube. YouTube is like my marketing destination, as well as Reddit. Those are the two things I've been working on. So like every day I'm trying to improve my SEO and video, or create content for YouTube, and then like comment on Reddit to build up enough karma to post to shill my product in other subreddits. Because some of I guess I'll tell you about me. The whole reason I'm in this whole streaming thing to begin with is because I created my tool in a silo. And so when I shared it out to the world, no one would actually like use it, download it or whatever. So like as a last resort, I started streaming. And also before, as I was like developing, I tried sharing it on like Reddit as well. And I would immediately get shadow banned or banned from every subreddit and every other platform. So I was like, you know what? If I make my own platform, my own community, I can't get banned. So that's what I did. I made my own like Discord, YouTube, Twitch, stream everywhere. I'm really good on the technology side. So that's how I was just able to like vibe code all this ADHD fuel on the screen to to entertain the chat and attract people to come in. It's still pretty hard to attract people, just saying, even for me. Even though it looks cool doing setup, it's still difficult like getting people to stay in or to keep track of like chat and then actually vibe code at the same time, type of thing. And so my journey has just been like, I've been doing this for what, 91 days now, just streaming, several hours every day. Like, people come in, people stay, people donate. My product has customers. I would say it has like 4-ish paying customers, but I did have a lot of free users that, or not free. It's technically not free because people who subscribe to my channel automatically get access to my tool. And it's like they get something for subscribing, right? They get, no ads, they get my product, they get to access to my Discord, I chat with them, they become my moderators. So it's like slowly building that community organically. And it was like a long journey. I'm still working on it now. It's still hard.
It's so hard.
Yeah.
I'm only on like day 13 and it's so hard.
Yep. It's the persistence. I think I'm having what do you call it? I think when I have actually a video I just released saying how to well, I changed the title recently. I could show it on my screen if you watch my YouTube video.
I have your
Oh, you have my channel on. All right, yeah. It's what I literally just changed the title to improve the SEO, but the title is called Built-in Public. It used to be what they don't tell you about vibe coding while streaming, but apparently there's just so many keywords that make this reach to like the top SEO result. So I had to sort of hack the results or hack the title again.
It's not bad.
So something like this it was something simple like what they don't tell you about building in public.
But
like that
browse title.
Yeah, that title isn't really good. So this one is apparently better. So I just changed it now.
That was the SEO title.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And so but the real title is this one. Oh, give me a second. I have to lower the volume for one of my music.
Yeah, one of my viewers or one of our shared viewers told me about you.
Oh yeah.
So I just saw you today.
Yeah.
I saw you one time. I was like, I searched up vibe coding on Twitch.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, this guy's screen is crazy. What is he doing?
Yeah, a lot of people say that exact same thing. Yeah. I mean, no, if you just scroll through like software and development, you'll see a lot of crazy things. Just saying. Like a lot of crazy stuff is on there.
Dude.
But yeah, like it's all a process. Like when if you look at my very first streams, they're like boring as hell. I could admit that. I could admit that. If you look at the very first streams that I do and the very first videos, it's just me just trying to set things up. Like it's nothing is set up, it's just stream going down all the time.
That's definitely me.
Yeah, so I had to create like a bunch of like, vibe coded services to test and make sure like it works. And it still goes down. Still goes down to this day.
Why? My internet. Oh my god.
Yeah. I even mentioned that. There's like so many things that could go wrong. There's like internet going down, electricity, like your hardware burning out. Yeah, all sorts of stuff. And the thing. But yeah, I wish I learned about SEO earlier, because for the past 90 days, I haven't been SEO optimized.
Dude, I'll give you a crazy hint for at least for these. It's just throw the model name, the most popular model name.
Oh yeah.
Just throw it
Yeah,
on the-
I've been doing that. I've been getting some views from that, but lately I've been using like other tools like vidIQ. Not sure if you heard of it.
Yeah. VidIQ is cool.
But I don't pay for it, but according to the person that told me, it's like it's standard tool for everything. So but I'm trying to not buy anything too.
Yeah, YouTube Analytics is where it's at. That's the most important thing.
YouTube Analytics, that's the better one.
Well, I mean, it's just
Built in. Studio. Oh, you're talking about the thing that tells you. Okay.
Yeah, your data is the most important thing.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, my channel, it's okay. It's not crazy at all. It's still, under 200 subscribers. So I'm slowly, learning the works,
Yeah, you're more on the live streaming side. It's funny because I'm on the other side. I've grinded for the past 7 months YouTube SEO only. And I got like 12K on YouTube.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I had 30,000 tries, or not 14,000 tries.
What does that mean? 14,000?
14,000 videos.
Oh, 14,000 videos.
Yeah,
damn.
I tried in 6 months, or like 8 months, 8 months. Yeah.
Damn, that's.
Yeah.
Oh wait! What? Don't you run into the rate limits of how much videos you could upload per day?
Yeah, 100 a day.
100 a day. Okay, it's 100 a day. Because I did that too one day. I did like a short. It was generating a ton of shorts for me, but I didn't publish them. Wait. I don't think I deleted most of them. Actually, there were videos. Actually, there's a bunch of videos that I didn't publish, and it's because, and they were all AI generated, or like well, it's not AI generated. It's like they're all just me recordings of me, but it was just random stuff, me doing random weird stuff that it pulls from my stream. And then also like I was playing a bunch of copyrighted music on these streams. So I can't really get credit for it. You have to, and what's so annoying is on your live stream, you have to remove them one at a time. Or you have to find all the timestamps to remove them all at the same time. It's weird. But
yeah, I haven't even tried to.
Oh, you didn't try anything? Because like you just go to view details here, and then you have to do this one at a time. And you have to wait for it to load and edit, and then do it again. Load and edit, do it again. Yeah. So I've been playing like a ton of. So nowadays I'm sort of careful on what stuff I watch on live stream now, because once I run into that one video, I'm gonna get screwed and have to keep editing it over and over and over again.
Yeah, I saw that there was like a way to like have it be on a specific source, so it's like new.
Yeah. Audio split. Yeah, everybody keeps telling me about that, but I want the video to have also music, not silence.
Yeah, that's also very true.
Yeah, like I don't want it to be silence. I want people to, like, when they're watching the stream, they experience like the whole thing. But there's gonna be one. Yeah, this is what I just had just now. I was talking to a YouTuber that watches my stream, and he talks about like some of the tips for me to do. And so I was up with him till like 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. last night, just talking to him. And yeah, we were. There's a good video. I spent 4 hours of just Q&A of me teaching him about how to vibe code, and he teaching me about how to do YouTube. And yeah, maybe you probably heard of him. When you're in there, just say it's a productive dude. Productive
What's
dude.
his name?
Productive dude.
Dude?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard of this.
Yeah, he makes
Productive.
Sigma Shake. AI bubble is gonna pop soon. Oh my god. Everybody keeps saying that on the videos that we watch. Oh yeah, also in my channel we watch a lot of AI video, or not videos, like AI news, reactions. We do all sorts of stuff to make the stream fun anyway.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, this guy, productive dude.
Yeah,
What the
productive.
fuck is that?
No,
I
he
just
changed
said
it.
listen.
Yeah, he
I mean,
changed his
listen.
name actually. It used to be something else, but I think he
changed it to
rebranded.
productive dude?
What?
Oh, no. He changed it to productive dude?
Yeah, he changed it to productive dude. It used to be his real name, but I guess for like SEO, he wanted to give it a try.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, he's
He does
doing.
seem like a productive guy.
Yeah, yeah, he is productive. A lot of productivity from that guy. So what have you been vibe coding in?
Yeah.
Like, is it mainly
Just Claude.
just Claude? Yeah, yeah. I was Claude maxing with 2 accounts for several months, and then I gave Codex a chance, and then I'm very disappointed with the results, but I get all these really cool goodies with Codex, like the image gen, the voice. You get to choose whatever harness and stuff, but it gives me a lot of tokens. However, I had to just go back to Claude to fix everything that it broke, because it broke everything. Every day in my stream, something's broken because AI broke something, and I have to fix it with AI again. Yeah, it's a very combination thing on stream, at least for me.
We've come too far, man. The science come too far.
Yeah. So what's your content about lately? You're just doing YouTube videos. What about streaming? Like, how's your streaming thing doing? Or are you only doing?
say hello.
Sorry,
Alright.
sorry. Are you?
No.
I was no. It's like I'm hearing myself from this video playing. That's why. Like, what do you do for your day to day for your streaming on YouTube and stuff?
Well, I just did the 10-hour live stream. Like, that was like the first thing that I really did that I really enjoyed. I just done like, I built like a game on stream and I played it to stream.
Uh-huh.
I don't really have like a direction. I'm kind of just, because
You've been doing it for a while though, I think.
Yeah, no, only like 13 days.
Oh, 13 days. Okay. 13 days. It's still a long time to me.
I brought, yeah, that's true. That's true. It is a decently long time. I brought that dude in the other thumbnail. Yeah, that guy.
Uh-huh.
He like built like an agency. He was in my chat, so I just brought him on stream.
Yeah, for the content, right? Yeah, like anything for to use up time, right? Yeah. Definitely helps having anybody on stream.
Yeah, so I did that one. I built a game.
Uh-huh.
And it's like a stupid game. It's the freaking dumbest shit.
Yeah,
I've ever seen in my life.
the games that it generates are just a little cringe, but I mean that's what BridgeMind is benchmarking on, is these games. How much tokens did you spend on that thing, or how much time did you spend on that thing?
I mean, it took me like a full 5-hour stream.
Oh,
And,
okay.
Yeah.
So not several days worth.
No.
Oh, okay.
The concept was kind of fun. It was like it's like a party game, but it's like.
Is it this one?
So
No, not this one. Not that one, right?
If you want to watch the highlight, no, actually no, it's fine. You don't have to watch the highlights. It's gonna be hard to find.
Okay, got it. Wait, what do you mean by highlights?
Yeah, no. I made a we played. So I was in the hackathon, and the guy that was streaming had like 50 viewers.
Yeah.
And and so he gave me the stream, like he's like, okay, after the bathroom, like Josh, you can, you know, control the screen, or you can, I'll just watch your live stream.
Yeah.
And so I invited him to play my game.
Yeah.
And this guy came on, his name was the N-word. So I
Okay.
was like, oh, okay. And anyway, so we just kept on playing, and then so the game is, there's like, you get 5 stock images, and then you have to make a prompt to make an image that like hides among the other ones.
Uh-huh.
And then like, and at the end, you also have like an editing phase where you can kind of like edit it, and then at the end, like everyone guesses where the AI photo is.
Oh
It's
yeah,
so
yeah.
bad. The
Yeah, yeah.
game's so
We play
bad.
this. We play this every day. Well, we added this to our daily thing that we do for the daily stream. It's like, is this AI real? And this is the yeah,
nice.
yes. We do the exact same thing, except there's only 2 pictures. So in this one, people are uploading images.
Oh, that's sick.
I'm not sure if that.
Oh, that'd be an interesting addition to the game. It's like
Let's
you
see.
have to find real pictures, and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
you hide yours within there.
Yeah, it's this one. AI or real.
Oh, dude,
Okay.
wait, that's my
This is yours?
that's mine.
That's your. Oh, so the guy from your stream linked this to me.
Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, that's it. Happy's in here. He's in here right now. This
Yeah, so I'm like, oh, that's cool. So we just like, play this, every time if you. That's cool.
Oh, that's so funny. Pappy,
Yeah.
thank you. I appreciate you.
So yeah,
And
we've.
the operator. That
Yeah,
guy's a
yeah.
homie.
He's a homie. Definitely a homie. Because I was like, oh, sure, I'll play whatever game.
Dude.
Be a secret double
Pappy,
agent.
You're a beast. He's the one that connected us.
Yeah, yeah. That's
And
cool,
like,
man.
and then there's the party version, which is
Uh-huh.
the one that we have where you like hide your AI image in it. It's
Uh-huh.
it's actually kind of fun. It's kind of stupid, but it's like kind of fun if you want
It
to play
is.
with it.
Yeah, it is. It is pretty fun. I was like, man, that game sounds familiar.
Oh, that's so fun. Oh wait, you played the party game?
No, I didn't play the party game, no.
Oh, okay. You should play with your chat. It's so fun.
No, but like, what? How do you get the image?
Oh, I pulled like some API.
Oh, okay. No, I meant like, how do other people choose do they choose the image?
Wait, you want to play it?
No, I'm saying, do the users choose the image
Oh.
themselves, like upload them, or do they just?
You just wait to play it like real quick. It's a super
Uh-huh.
fast game.
Okay.
Or no? Or you?
Yeah. It's whatever you want, man. It's real. I mean,
Okay. Oh, sorry. I mean,
No.
it's your stream.
No,
I'm not streaming right now.
we could play. I have a bunch of people in here in my stream. Let's see.
Oh,
Do you have a link?
okay.
All right, let's
Yeah.
All right.
It's that link. Or I'll generate one if.
Yeah, generate one. Generate
Okay,
one.
AI, dude. The off is so funny. He's
Yeah, he is.
I have someone to play my game.
He's literally in like everybody's vibe coding stream. He's in everybody's.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me send you a link.
I guess that's the good thing about like being a watcher. You could scale and view like everybody's stream at the
Yeah.
same time.
Oh, can I throw it in my Discord?
Yeah, you could throw it in there.
I'm like so bad with like Discord.
Yeah.
Like I've never used Discord before.
Yeah, no
So, like,
worries.
um,
Oh wait. I have to give this link to everybody else in my chat here
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
All right. Let's
That's the game.
let's put it in.
Yeah, so I think it's have to post like stock images, and then you have to hide your image. You have to create a prompt and then hide it.
All right. Everybody can see my stream though.
Oh yeah. I haven't gotten that figured out yet. It's
Oh,
on the
okay.
system.
Okay. So we just have to wait for somebody, either like the op or somebody else.
Oh yeah, the op.
We'll just wait. We'll just wait. Oh. Okay. Mm. Okay. Waiting for one guy, guys. One guy? Oh? Everybody?
Yeah,
Never
one
mind.
guy, one guy. Oh my.
No.
It's so funny because the op is the only one that plays with me too.
Really? Really? You play? Okay. So sad. You know, eventually, you know, we get more people eventually, but this is running on, where is this running on? GitHub Pages?
Cloudflare.
Cloudflare, okay. Cloudflare.
Mhm.
Okay.
You
Alright,
start
maybe
working?
my focus are AFK or something.
Yeah.
Or sleepers.
You gotta get one. Wait,
You
I
need
never
3?
started. Oh my gosh, you need 3.
What's
I
up?
need 3.
Yeah, yeah. No worries.
I think I could spawn a bot. Maybe we should add him.
Hmm?
Uh,
Well, it's great that you are using Cloudflare Pages or Cloudflare in general, because mostly all the technical people, non-technical people that get into vibe coding don't really use Cloudflare that often.
yeah, I'm Asian, so it's like you gotta save money, man.
But all of the providers provide free stuff too.
Yeah, but their limits are good.
Oh yeah, yeah. Limits are good. Yeah. Nice to meet a fellow Asian vibe coder.
Yeah, yeah, there's not a lot of us. That's why he told me, and I was like, I saw your shit. I was like, dude, I feel like I know this guy. Oh,
Yeah.
this guy. Yo,
Hello. Hey, what's up? Thanks for bringing us together. How's it going?
Alright, guys. Okay, this is the stupidest fucking game of all time.
I joined the
Hey.
game.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you.
sorry.
Alright.
Okay, make a prompt. Make a prompt.
Right. Make a prompt. Describe
like,
image to
like,
generate. Okay, so I have to hide it, right? Or no?
Yeah, you have to hide it. Yeah.
Um,
or you have to. Well, you don't have to hide your screen.
Oh, I don't?
I mean, I'm not gonna look.
Okay, okay.
I mean,
Alright.
Op's not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. So.
Alright, alright. Okay, let me generate it. Okay. Alright.
You already generated it?
Yeah, I just clicked generate.
Damn.
Alright.
So fast.
Oh wait, actually this uses the same images.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, so
I just updated them. Oh no, that's just like a side game. That's a side game.
Yeah,
This
oh,
is for your ADD.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? So I just have to wait for you guys?
Yeah. Okay,
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
It's just me. Okay, the op didn't make his yet.
Alright, got it.
Yeah.
This is cool, man. Are you using the free image generator from Cloudflare?
Oh yeah, you know it.
Yeah, I was like, I'm like, huh. If you're doing all the free stuff, yeah. I'm also bootstrapping everything I can. The only thing I'm allowed to spend money on is what do you call it?
Ooh, mine is clean. Mine is clean.
What?
Mine is clean.
Oh my gosh, this is bad.
Mine is so clean.
There's no way. This is so bad. What the heck? Brush up.
I'm gonna keep the same.
I wanna move, blur.
You can remove stuff. You gotta like, trace it though.
Oh, remove it? Okay. And this is not gonna. What the heck is going on? How am I
The editing feels super ass though.
blend it away? Okay.
Dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. This is not gonna work.
This is not gonna work either.
Oh, it did work.
Oh my
God,
gosh.
I think I have to shoot it. Look, it did work.
Oh my gosh. I don't know. All right. So we could start 20 seconds, huh? 25 seconds. Office home.
get mine.
What's that? Okay.
You won't get mine.
I won't get yours. Okay.
Ooh, mine.
So you have to find the real one? Oh my gosh, I don't know.
No, the fake one.
The fake one? Oh, I was so close. I was gonna check this one, but no. That was hard. I got fooled.
The outdoor view was sick. That was a good addition.
And there's a candle.
Why is there a candle?
I don't know. I don't.
You gotta blend it in.
I don't know. I didn't know what it meant. I thought you could just put whatever prompt you want. I was like, I didn't know.
Oh, okay.
So
No,
I
it
just
says
put
describe-
monkeys. I just put monkeys on top of a candle. And then it said rainy street. I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking at. What am I doing? Waterfall? Oh man, it has to be. Yes, I'm right on this one.
Yeah, I got it.
Make it realistic. Oh my god. That was too realistic. That's why.
Well, so the thing is, like, I changed the backend
Uh-huh.
where it reads all the sample images, and it kind of like incorporates the vibe of all of them.
Nice,
So,
nice.
so like, it can be very general, but is that pretty fun?
Yeah, that was good. That was good. Thanks for sharing. I mean, like, I try to play it every day, but it sometimes, yeah, it gets me. Sometimes they get me. I'm not able to
Here's the,
identify the real
Let's do
thing.
it. Here, I'll send you the post passcode.
Hmm?
So you can like I locked it. You know, you see that host passcode thing in the middle?
Uh-huh.
I locked it. So someone can't just use all my credits, but I'll send you the password.
Oh no, don't keep it. You save your money. You save your money. I just play the
No,
free
it's free.
version.
It's free. It's free. You can play with your chat if you want. If you don't want it, it's fine. I don't give a
Yeah, like I just
Yeah,
want to tell you, my stream is so busy. Like, only when on the
Okay, yeah, yeah.
downtime, I barely have any time to even, like today, I was vibe coding practically the whole stream. The whole stream I was vibe coding because I was just like so focused, and there wasn't much like chatter anyway. So I was just like totally focused trying to burn all my tokens because it resets tomorrow. Or not reset, it's canceled tomorrow. But yeah, like I guess like other stuff to chat about is like what do you want to know? Like while we're here and talking.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Any questions for me?
How would we collab?
How do we
How would I
collab?
collab with you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to collab with people too. It's always been like hard vibe coding, or I think majority of the content is really just talking to each other. Really,
Yeah,
it's not the vibe coding because the AI does all the work.
Yeah,
It's not
I think
us.
we could like buy something together. That'd be so
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah. It's just we usually go over news. Everybody just jumps in my Discord and just hangs out and chats and stuff. But when it comes to like AI content or looking at a new product, like we try to go over it all or using the tool. But yeah, like if you look at my stream, majority of the time I'm not vibe coding that often because I'm like the code is writing itself. The AI is writing everything itself, and the rest of the time I'm just trying to fill in whatever it is when it comes to like creating YouTube content from scratch. Or I did try creating YouTube content with like automated, but my desktop like totally freezes up or shuts down when it tries to auto generate and edit a video or run a bunch of sessions at the same time.
Nice.
Right, yeah, it's been a journey, I guess, but
Yeah.
definitely doing a lot of ADHD stuff on stream because yeah, I guess there's so much things that you could creatively do. Like, I assume you use like Windows or Mac for.
Well, I have a server, right? Because I have a 24/7 video editor. So I
Okay.
just build everything on that computer.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
So wait, so
So does it-
what type of server?
It's just like a Windows.
A
It's
Windows.
not even a server. It's just a Windows machine.
Oh, the Windows machine. Okay. Yeah, I'm using Linux, so you're probably not aware of that operating system at all.
I mean, no, yeah, I know Linux.
Oh,
I'm
you
not
do?
like that bad.
Okay,
Not
okay.
that bad.
All right.
Yeah. I used to build computers. I'm not like.
Nice.
I'm like kind of in like this weird like, yeah. But how are we gonna collab? How are we gonna
Collab?
Let's think of something.
Let's think of something. Like I've been trying to figure out collab or like stuff to do. as well. But yeah, we pretty much just be in each other's Discord. You could be in my Discord. I could be in your Discord. Did you get the invite to? Let me send my Discord invite at least to you guys.
Yeah, you send it. Yeah.
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 Well,
I mean, we could just chat if you don't want to. If you don't want to do a stream, I think we could do it.
we could do a stream. I'm on every day. What about you?
Yeah, dude. Yes, dude. I'm on every day. Or at
Yeah,
least for the
that's
past 13 days.
yeah. I'm on every day for mostly every day in the past 91 days so far.
Just throw your link in my Discord.
Oh yeah, here. Oh sorry, it was link, and I sent you a friend invite into.
Okay.
And invite the server. Let me invite you to my server too. So I did 3 or 4 things. Awesome.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should, I,
Oh yeah, where
dude,
are you located, by the way?
I'm in LA.
Oh, I'm from LA.
Where are you?
No wonder.
Oh, you're from LA.
Yeah. I'm in the Bay Area though. So I moved out.
Nice.
It's nice to meet a fellow hometown person, homie.
Well, I'm actually from Hawaii.
Oh, Hawaii. Kauai or Hawaii?
Oahu.
Oahu. Okay. Yeah, I've been to Kauai a few times.
Nice. Yeah, my family's from Hawaii.
That's awesome. That means like you get like you're able to get a property there.
Yeah.
That's the benefit, right? I think there's a guy. There's actually a vibe coder that shows up on my feed of a guy
Yeah, I know.
that is vibe coding in Hawaii.
He's faking or he's stealing the funk.
He's stealing the
He doesn't know
funk?
what it's like he doesn't know what it's like to be from Hawaii.
Oh, okay.
He's an immigrant.
Okay. No, I like. Could you tell me like
he's
what
cool.
your favorite type of food is in Hawaii? Because
In Hawaii?
yeah, because all I've been eating there when I visit is like smoked chicken and some spam musubis, and maybe a little bit of ribs here and there. But what do you normally eat?
Yeah, no, I like there's like local food. Have you ever had a loco moco?
Loco moco? No, I haven't.
Yeah.
Haven't seen it before.
Oh man, it's like the most calorie dense thing you can ever eat. It's like white rice with a hamburger patty.
Oh,
and brown
wow.
gravy.
Man, that's what you. No, I have not eaten that before.
And then macaroni salad on the side.
Macaroni salad on the side?
Yeah.
Oh, that
With
sounds
it,
like Hawaii LLL Hawaiian barbecue.
Yeah. Eleanor's from Hawaii.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't have it often. I don't have this often or at all, to be honest.
So bad.
Yeah, it's pretty messy. I mean, people from all over the world are watching, right? So.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, operator. We haven't even talked. He's in here, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him.
Yeah, I'm here.
I haven't talked to you.
Hello.
I haven't talked to you. I usually like to talk to everybody. Just haven't had a chance to talk to you yet. Tell me about yourself too, since you brought us here.
Yeah.
What do you want to know?
Whatever you
I
want.
live in the UK.
Okay.
I'm Romanian.
Romanian? Okay, cool.
I started vibe coding like at the end of December.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. That was the best time, actually.
I had an idea like in May 2025, and I remember I was scared of building because I don't have any development background. And I just started learning from there. I started learning the most in anti-gravity.
Yeah. That's where you get all the free credits and stuff too.
Yeah, now I'm using terminals.
I did actually purchase a subscription from them, and I was able to reset every 5 hours. And then when I started using it with the Pi agent, I got banned. And I was completely lost access for like 3 weeks. And
I
still am banned today on that account. Oh yeah, sorry to hijack. Keep going.
Yeah, keep going.
I think you can apply for an appeal, because I applied for an appeal and they gave me the comeback.
Oh, I did apply for appeal, but they banned this account from Gemini. I can't use it anymore. Or at least when I browse with my profile, it says that it's unable to do it. Yeah, like I did appeal. And I did get my access back for a bit, but then it's like a permanent ban or whatever. It's lame. Well, I'll figure it out. Because I guess I was using like 10 different Google accounts for rotating between them to use the anti-gravity as much as I could. Yeah, you know, you did what you have to do to, like, you know, not spend any money. You know?
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. What else? What else?
I'm pretty much just working my project every day.
Mm-hmm.
It's like an AI working memory space.
Mm-hmm. No, do you want to share it? Oh yeah, I see. I see.
Link to you.
Yeah, I just saw it. All right, if you don't mind. Looking at it.
It's my first ever project, so.
Awesome. It's did the admin Sigma Shake. No, wait, do you want to demo it for us? For us? I think it's better that way, to be honest. We could.
Just 1 second.
Yeah, no problem.
You're putting him on the spot, man.
Yeah. I mean, like, you know.
No, I'm just playing,
I usually like to. I didn't give him a chance yet because, like, he's been in my chat for like a while. What about you?
I mean, I just started 13 days ago, so I guess he's been here.
Yeah, he's been a while.
Wait, do you just like Asian guys? Poppy? I mean, nah.
Wait, have you seen any Asian Vibecoder girls?
Yeah, we need to find 2, and then we can go on a Vibecoding date.
No, I already have a Mrs. Sigma though, but yeah, if you still need one, go ahead. I'll be a wingman.
Would it not be better if you try to like click through it and I see how you use it?
Okay, sure.
Or how the onboarding is.
All right, sure.
Would you like to share screen?
Oh yeah,
Would you
yeah.
like watch it for the live stream?
Yeah, I will share my screen because you'll encounter stream delay.
We got to do a full 12-hour build session of something stupid.
Yeah, I mean, every day could be something stupid as long as we have tokens. Just to let you know, I used to token max all the time. Now I don't anymore because
I'm not that good at vibe coding.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I teach vibe coding, pretty much.
Okay.
I just started creating content to teach people.
Okay, can you teach me?
Yeah, of course.
I'm kind of good.
Yeah, I was literally teaching the productivity dude how to vibe code. All right, the count needs invitation.
Second, I'll send invitation.
Yeah, no problem.
You can't teach these guys that are going to take advantage of our Asian brains.
Just teach. Yeah, like I've been teaching everybody, right? And then I just need a little bit of help on the YouTube thingy.
Yeah, I got you.
You got
videos. It's so stupid.
I generate a lot. So you just generate like a ton of videos. I could do that too. Like I have a button to just generate and spit out videos.
I have like 6 people that create separate documentation for every single video.
Wait, you paid these people?
Yeah, I pay people in the Philippines to do it.
Oh, the Philippines. Yes, my little homies.
Yeah, but my homies.
But I'm on this challenge where I can't pay anybody. That's the thing. I can't pay anybody. That's the downside. Like what do you call it? My challenge to myself is all I could spend my money on is just a $400 limit for total of anything, and then my infrastructure costs, and that's it. I don't have an X account. I don't have like several things. So I sort of limit myself to just that because it's already pretty expensive, doing all this stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't want to ask like how much you pay him or anything, but yeah, that's pretty cool. Don't ask. Yeah, don't ask them. Yeah.
No, but I do my best to give them all the profits from the YouTube channel or revenue, I guess. Not profit.
Oh, so you could, so you're able to do the split thing, where you could, like, give them revenue from the channel that you get from the
so
channel?
like, yeah, so
You don't need to tell anymore. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, but that's cool. That's cool. Man.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's how I support my team.
Yeah.
Just makes
Try to refresh.
Okay, got it. All right. Do I just go to I refreshed. I just go to the root. All right, perfect. Okay. What am I doing? All right. What am I doing, sir?
Okay, I gotta go to sleep.
Oh yeah. All right. Yeah. Have a great job. Good night. I'll catch you later. Yeah.
Yeah, but we gotta set a.
Yeah. Hit me up in the Discord or whatever you want, and let me know when you're back awake.
Yeah.
And you want
we'll
to do something.
together. We'll do a stream together. You're gonna
Yeah.
teach me how to Vibecode. You already
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. All right. Thanks again for connecting and opening up to collabing.
Yeah. No, I guess you're like a way bigger streamer than me, man.
Me? Streamer? What are you talking about? Look at the numbers. You have several thousand YouTube subscribers. I've been trying to get on YouTube or I'll tell you. I'll save it to you for tomorrow.
Yeah.
So tomorrow.
Yeah.
Have a good night, man.
Okay. All right, guys. All right. Also, thank you for bringing us together. You're the best.
Yeah. Thank you, man.
I'm
Appreciate you.
Yeah. I'm glad. Okay. All right, guys. Peace.
Peace. All right. What do I do? I don't have an open API key. I don't have an Anthropic key. I don't have a Gemini key. Use read-only mode?
Try that. Yeah. Does it work?
Okay, read-only mode. Okay. What do I do now? Okay, let me just don't tell me. Don't tell me, okay? Ask something. Refinery remembers what matters. Your first question starts with your memory. Every answer builds on it. Tell it what you're working on. Capture a decision I'm sitting with. Give it 3 things about you. Okay, I'm just gonna type in, I'm a Twitch streamer. All right, what's that gonna do? Okay. Oh, you need to save IQ. Okay. That's what I thought. I have this same exact thing. I made almost this exact same thing. And if I don't have a key, or what you could do is you could connect it to you're on Vercel. Does Vercel give you free credits for free usage for connecting to AI? Because Cloudflare does. Cloudflare connects your account for like a couple of free usage to any open weight model, or at least most open weight models, for just like a little bit of compute. But the mini should be like, maybe not. Connect to mobile. Yeah, that's another thing too. Okay, go
Try
ahead.
to refresh. I gave you an API key.
Oh
I
my
think that's
gosh!
right.
Don't let me spend your money. Don't let me spend your money on stream. All right.
Just try the chat. Maybe it should work.
Just chat. All right, just chat something. Like what do you user? What was your target for yourself? Like you made this for yourself first, right?
Pretty much. I wanted an AI that would always remember what I'm working on, so I could brainstorm.
Okay.
I work on I always brainstorm in the same chat. And I just wanted a chat that would be able to keep track of everything, because I have big ADHD when I brainstorm on work, and I go in different directions all the time.
Yeah, same here. Same
and
here.
I wanted to build a recursive memory, so it could always learn from what I'm doing and learn all the patterns and my beliefs, my goals, my frictions.
Yeah.
Still not working.
No, it's still not working. It's okay. It's okay. This happens to me a lot too. When I was letting people use my product, how do you think I felt? Everybody was a subscriber and they were paying me, and I still not working. I'm like, what? I had to fix it. But no, this is what it's all about. Getting people to actually test the unauthenticated version and then authenticating from scratch type of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm open to, using this every time you'll let me use this when the time comes. To give you feedback.
Thank you.
But just
I got only one tester like today.
Okay. All right. So so most of the time for like memories, the way I see it from a technical perspective, like memories, according to Claude, are just text files, right? And those text files are queried against using a bunch of tools. You could convert those text files into like a graph database or an SQL database, but you mainly want a graph database. They're different. SQL database and a graph database are two different technologies, and you mainly want to use a graph database. I recommend DuckDB because it could act as an SQL and a graph database at the same time. But
I use Superbase.
Superbase, okay. So Superbase you had to pay for, but if you want to make it all locally, and also, yeah, you could get that working. Because you don't necessarily always have to have your app hosted somewhere else on a browser. You could have it just done in a local. Wow, it's a cool stream. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. AI mastery. Yeah. You'll see yourself fighting off little monsters. And the more you chat, the more but you're fighting a boss, so he's gonna kill you right away. So yeah. So you're dead. Don't worry, the more you're in my chat and you're chatting away, the more you level up. Don't worry. Thanks for watching on YouTube. Appreciate you, man. Oh, we'll catch you tomorrow. Catch you tomorrow. But yeah, I will so Superbase is a super crazy technology, and but me being frugal, I don't want to pay for anything. So that's why getting it to work. Can we get some time? W's in the chat? Yeah, W's. W. Yeah. 07. Yeah. I gotta get the emotes to work as well on the YouTube chat. Because on Twitch chat it works, but YouTube chat also needs some work. But yeah, have a good night, AI Mastery. Make sure you shower up, brush your teeth, stay hydrated. Get some shut-eye while you still can, because we call it the AI vampire. Let me play you a music. Let me play you a song. If you're still here, I'll play you one song. One song. Hold up. Oh, wait. Where is it? Where's my songs? Where's it playing? Okay, it's right here. It's my playlist. Oh, where's my playlist? Oh my gosh. I gotta go. The song. The one and only song. Okay, only one song, guys. One song.
Beware. The glowing screen in the dead of night. For the vampire does not drink blood. It feeds on prompts, on memory, on thought itself. Hour after hour, stream after stream, it consumes your soul in tokens. Can you hear it breathing inside the machine? Its number is 6, 7, 6, 6, 7. I remember sunlight long ago, before the endless monitor glow. 8,000 hours chained online, feeding the beast.
Another time. Yeah. Have a good night, man. Have a good night. It's a long song, so I leave it at that one. You got the main lyrics. You got the main lyrics. So I hope you like that one. There's a lot. Okay, let me tell you of how to generate the song at least. In case tomorrow, but you could always check it out. Here. You could check it out over there. You could generate your song lyrics. You could generate your song. You want to go to sleep after that? It's a good song. It's a good song. Yeah, it's a good song. Yeah, this was a banger. When we generated this one, oh my god. It was so good. It was so good. You got Nightmares of the AI Vampire, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's not over. It's not over. There's one.
And every viewer screamed, "One more
Yeah. That was good, man. That was good. Yeah. Take care. Yeah, I mean, you could leave the stream off if you want. I always leave my list. I always listen to myself when I go to sleep, guys. It's so good, guys. It's so good. Oh man, so good, man. So good. Free the model, lose control. Yeah, exactly. Man. Watch the human spirit die. Yeah. Yep. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. It's so good. Which one I did a month ago. In my head, the number of the AI vampire, ascending ever higher. Ambitions. The desire. Yeah, I gotta thank Niso for sharing this service with us. The songs are free. You could generate the songs for free. But yeah, like if it wasn't for Niso, you know, sharing this, getting lost in the sauce and AI psychosis. We got a lot of bangers. You only listen to one out of several. Was this song made by Christopher Nolan? No. No. It was good. It was good. I knew you like it, right? You know, something like that. Something like that. That was good. That was good. You know, we need more of that to keep the vibes up. I gotta remember. Oh yeah, we just generated lyrics for a new one. All right, this is what I do. I get all this. If you really want to know, we copy all this, all these lyrics. We copy all these lyrics, and then we paste it into here to create the song. I actually need to make a channel with only AI music. Matt, I made like, you tried to make a channel, made like 400 songs. Holy moly, that's a lot. That's a lot of songs. That's a lot of songs. Oh, this is a description. Gotta add the lyrics. Paste it here. Then the description. Got description now. Styles. It flopped? It flopped. How did it flop, man? It didn't do any views? Yeah, I noticed. Google has this thing called fingerprinting. Or not fingerprinting, watermarking. They have this thing called watermarking where all AI music generates this watermark, a digital watermark that you cannot see or hear. And so once it's uploaded to YouTube, it's already labeled as AI music. So then people don't really listen to it anymore. There's no reach of like it being visited or seen by someone else except for manually. That's the downside. That's the downside. But yeah, that's what we've been doing, man. Yeah, some people still get views though. Yeah, they're because they add the video. They add Higgsfield and a video. They add a Higgsfield video. I don't know how much Higgsfield is, but I'm thinking it's very expensive. All right, we could create this. We create this banger now. See what we get. Yeah. You try to do that too? Damn, man, you're really paying into it. Damn. All right, it's downloaded. It's generating two versions right now. I just couldn't get it to work. All right, if you did it, then I guess that's how you got it working. I mean, you got 12,000 subscribers, so I guess it makes sense, you know. Man, I wonder why it's saying the message. It definitely regressed. Like all this stuff that I do, all this stuff regressed. You see the pick in general? Which pick? YouTube SEO tutorials just did better. No, the AI music is dead on a diff channel. Yeah. I have a feeling you're gonna move to open code when it's finished. Oh my gosh. Me? I am gonna be trying open code for a minute. For a minute, guys. Oh my god, I'm losing access to this in like 30 minutes. Oh man. We gotta give it a try. Everybody else a try. But yeah, I usually like to try everybody's products as long as it's not a desktop application. As long as it's not a desktop application, it's web stuff, I'm open to trying anything, usually. But yeah, man, AI mastery, you're gonna need the sleep tomorrow. Because if you're already tired out, guys, this streamer is cute. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see you again, man. We'll see you again, and we'll get some shut eye, you know. Oh, so the op, I forgot I was on Discord for unmuted, not muted for. I think just that's also me being noob at Discord as well. But we're here, we're chatting away. Like, is there anything else that you want to say or talk about now that you got my attention? Got my attention? You know? Look at his hair. Wow. Okay. Oh, you didn't get to see the majority of it. Let me see. You didn't get to see everything that I could do with my hair while you're viewing me. Let's see here. Let's see. I could give everybody a seizure. I could also power up. Do some push-ups. All right, guys. I didn't do it, but let's sort of trigger. I don't know how to trigger it though. I don't know how to trigger it. All right. Let's just do it anyway, guys. We're not hitting like any crazy goals or anything, but let's power up. Let's power up because we haven't worked out today, guys. We haven't worked out at all. Oh wait, but like I want to like, do I do the bit or do I do op? Op, I could do it. Op too, guys. All right, let me do the bit. Jeez. All right. Oh, I guess I'll talk to you while I'm super tired. Oh, the op. All right, give me a moment. All right. How am I gonna do this, guys? How am I gonna do this? We have the workout just like Bridgemind. All right, we gotta work out just like Bridgemind.
You're going to love this. Trust.
Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Faster! 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 Keep going, you gotta keep going till failure. All right. I didn't count how much I did. I just kept going. So I'm just gonna say I did my 40 squats or whatever, or 60. It says I needed to do 60. I don't know. Whew. That was a good bit, guys. I need to exercise anyway. Whew. That's my force. That's my force workout, guys. Gotta keep the stream interesting, you know? Right. Back to this. Motivation is sick. Yeah. Yep. Uh. Oh, wait. Motivation stick. Motivation stick. Oh, okay. Stick. My bad. I have bad dyslexia. Sometimes I miss one letter. That was good. I don't feel as bad the first time I did it. The first time I did this exercise, I was supposed to add push-ups, but I couldn't zoom out my screen. So I just did the 2 exercises. Ooh. Okay. It's okay. Yeah, I'll do the, because usually it's automated, because I'll figure out a button to do it next time. A workout button that'll automatically trigger the workout. Yeah, I should probably do that. Yeah. This time go to sleep. Yeah, this time go to sleep, man. Take care. Have a good night. Cheers. Cheers, guys. All right. Oh, I can hear. I can hear now. Hopefully that woke up everybody. All right, Discord. All right. Hey, operator. Hey, op.
Uh-oh. You got a nice pump.
Yeah. Hope it. What time is it over there?
It's 7:40
AM?
Yeah.
Okay. Why is? I feel like you're in my stream the whole day. So what's
I'm
your?
usually just awake during my nighttime. I go to sleep around like 12 a.m.
12 a.m. You go to sleep?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you get enough sleep and then show up.
When I wake up, it's around like 10:30
a.m. right for you? In the morning? In the morning?
When I wake up.
Yeah.
No. Nighttime.
You wake up at 10 p.m. nighttime?
Yeah. My sleep is really bad.
Holy moly, dude! Like, I don't think that's good for the circadian rhythm, but I guess it depends where you live. I guess. Well, I hope you take care of your health. You know.
Yeah. I do go outside. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just the AI vampire, right? We just listened to a song about him. So don't be like me, where I stayed up till 3 a.m. like doing the vibe coding all night. I stopped doing that as well. But hopefully it'll be a fun day tomorrow. Thanks for a new person to collab with, chat about stuff. And technically I could chat with everybody. You know, just it's a matter of just asking me questions. But yeah.
How are you planning on doing the collab?
Oh, collab? Just gonna have AI figure it out. No.
You're just gonna ask AI.
I'm just gonna ask AI. Maybe it's too expensive for Claude, but for GPT, I think we could figure out something. I'm just surprised that he was able to, hire a bunch of people to work on his videos. I thought like he would use AI to do that, Yeah, I was
a team of 6.
Team of 6. Yeah, that's a lot of people. Holy moly, that's a lot of people.
I guess it's lucrative.
Yeah. I mean, if you could afford it, and he seems to have worked So I don't want to talk behind him. So just be excited to collab, to work on something. Collab wise, I mean, were you watching him last night? What was he? Was he making anything else?
What he was working on that hackathon.
Yeah, on what was the hackathon?
Like, what was the hackathon about? Not too sure. It's just I know another YouTuber made it. The hackathon, and he had like 43 builders, I think. And they had to build few stuff. I think they gave them some options.
Nice.
He made like a passport thing to show off your project, I think.
I see. Makes sense. I'm just looking. So I'm trying to like collab, get back to gear. The workout's finally getting to me. I see it. Bobby's house for sale. Got it. It's a little passport thingy. All right. Cool. I like how he has winners POV on his stream. That's funny. And he has his chat over here. That's cool. That's cool, man. Oh. Builder passport. Oh. Yeah, for the collab, it's always, guys, collab, especially for vibe coding, has always been difficult. The buzz tool possibly allows you to have multiple. The problem is like tokens aren't free. But just collabing and just talking about stuff is great. Like I'm pretty much gonna teach him, all the stuff properly, how to vibe code, and he'll teach me about maybe potentially YouTube stuff. It's whatever. It depends on what he's doing every day, It seems like he streams about 5 hours a day every now and then. Let's see here. Live. 4 hours. 3 hours? 4 hours? 2 hours? 3 hours? 20 minutes? 5 hours? 3 hours? 5 hours? 4 hours? 20 minutes? 5 hours? 3 hours? 3 hours? 3:30? 3:30? 3:30? Yeah, I also forgot that people could stream for less than 12 hours a day. My whole life has been streaming 12 to 11 plus hours nearly every day. And yeah, I forget what it's like on all the people that only stream 2 hours. I have a reset that'll expire at 7:26. Oh no! My account is about to just to expire right now, actually. Yeah, my account's gonna expire.
Okay, you take a 5-minute break.
I have 37% left. Uh-oh. I better start. Does that mean it's gone at 12 a.m.? I think, like, my thing expires at the 26th as well. And I think it's on the... Also, let me check. Actually, let me log in. Let me log in to ChatGPT. See what my account says. It just says... Settings, billing. Just says cancel on the 26th. It doesn't say what time. Doesn't say what time. I want to listen to this banger too. Well, anything else, operator, you want to say? Where am I gone? Well,
no, I can hear you.
Yeah, anything else? Like, any questions for me or,
like about your project or my project or?
No, yeah, anything you want to say.
How do you think I can get more users to test my thing?
Test your thing?
It's just
I
just posting already.
Yeah. I think gaining like all the techniques that I've been doing, so pretty much replicate everything I'm doing. I'm trying to farm karma. I go on Hacker News. Should I use it right now because my week resets? Yeah, use it as much as you can. I go to Hacker News. I tried posting on product content, but that product content has like nobody. Going to Discord's channels and talking to people, gaining the trust for building a relationship to actually try. Because what you did, right, build trust, right? Building trust is the hardest part when it comes to getting people to will my reset date change? Yes, your reset date will change if you activate a reset. Yes, it'll set to the day you activate your reset, so be mindful. Yeah, so going and building that trust, getting people to talk to you and chat about things. So you should reset now then. If you feel like if you have the crunch out work right now and you have a job right now, you better reset, right? You have to get something cranking out now, right? So you better go reset. Other things, techniques, building in public, last scenario, right? Like what I'm doing, like I literally, before it expires, I haven't tested it, but maybe, you could probably activate it right now. It'll just set your reset date to today or the time that you activated it. I've never tried, to be honest. Never tried. I don't know. I have to really fix this regression for this thing. But yeah, like posting on Reddit helps a lot. Then streaming, talking to streamers, building that trust with streamers, your colleagues and friends, give it a try. Memories is a difficult one. I gotta be honest with you. Memories is what the obsidian.md is commonly for, is the keeping memories on all projects into markdown files into a database. I was just telling you like that exists. And are you planning to make money from this or not? Because it seems like you're using API keys and that's using up money.
I would like to make money from it, but I don't care if I don't at the same time. I just work on it every day.
Yeah. Some people do it just to solve their own problem, which is great. As long as you're solving a problem that you're encountering that no other tool does, then by all means, do it. I mean, you see me, I work on like 100 projects, right? Mostly 100% of them don't, 99% of them don't make money, right? Out of my 100, only one does. And then, but technically, like a lot of the stuff that I invest in my stream, yeah, a lot of stuff is investing into the stream to make it more entertaining, right? So that's literally my only income right now is Twitch and the people that purchase the subscription and stuff. Definitely appreciate your support on that too. But yeah, like we have to do these hacky things to get these customers to use it. And then like I say this to everybody, if you find a problem that you solve and then other people also encounter that problem, then you'll have something. You will have something to sell. It's just target marketplaces. I don't recommend selling via website unless you know and guarantee that it could be sold. Like game assets, those usually sell online. But like services, SaaS products, they don't really sell that well. It's really hard. Like you have to have something that's very popular, very niche, generative, that's in high demand, and you don't have a marketplace other than your own. I mean, you could use like Stripe and Shopify and stuff, or you could sell to existing marketplaces. And also YouTube videos help. Making YouTube videos on advertising your product also help, because you're the only one that's going to market your product. Paying people to market your product, they don't have skin in the game. They're just getting paid, right? So yeah, building trust, figure out how to build trust, find the people with the problem, find the people that have the problem and be in their community as well. I'm in the build in public. I'm in the vibe coding, right? Those are my sort of communities that I look at. Bridge Minds. Yeah, there's a lot of show and tell discords out there, but you have to figure out how to attract them, and it has to be a really good product to like for them. They have a problem and it'll be solved with your tool type of thing. But the thing is, you know, with vibe coding, pivoting is not that difficult anymore. Like you learn so much just building one product at a time that every next product will be better for all the things that you learned. So don't count it as wasted sunk cost fallacy when you pivot. I hope that helps. I hope.
Thank you.
That helps. I think I'm just not gonna. What time is it? 7 minutes. We'll find out right now, guys, if my reset will, if my cutoff happens now in the next 7 minutes. But I doubt I could use all those tokens. I have a few sessions working, but yeah, I have a ton of services. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna have to shut down my computer anyway. Anyway, I guess it was great talking to you, operator. Thank you again for linking me up for the collaboration. And yeah, let me know. And thank you for supporting the channel and talking in the YouTube chat all the time. That really helps me out. Yeah, like you're literally you and the other guy carrying me on the YouTube stream for hours watched. And
hopefully you'll get more people on YouTube.
Yeah, if there is anything, yeah, you're interested in it. Thanks again for the support and watching, and if anything I could do, let me know. Let me know.
I'll ask questions.
Yeah, of course. Like the stream doesn't really have much juice without people asking me questions. So yeah, definitely appreciate everybody chatting. Gonna sign off, guys. Gonna sign off. We'll be leaving here too. Operator. Resetting.
Right.
Won't change your reset date. Okay, got it. All right, take care. Take care.
Good night. Nice
Good
talking
night.
to you.
You too. You too.
Stay safe.
Likewise. Likewise. All right. I'm gonna. Man, that workout really got to me, guys. But the good news is we're like practically max, guys. Practically max. Man, all the juice was just sucked out of me on that workout, guys. Holy moly. Holy moly. I will. I'm gonna either pay for it or not, but I really need to fix that regression with that chat. Ay. It's regressed, guys. It's regressed. Is there a bunch of spam in the Discord too from Navi? I hope not. I hope not. Can't even find Discord right. I just see a bunch of spam messages though. A ton of spam messages. Let's see here. Chat. It's broken, guys. Oh no, it's broken. Oh no. Broken. Broken. Ay. I'm gonna need Claude to fix that one, guys. Oh my gosh. Do I leave my computer on for this? Oh my god. I think I'm gonna have to. Ay. Okay. Man. Okay. So, okay, Navi is somewhat fixed, hopefully. Sort of. Not really. Still talks in that weird voice. Goal completed. Okay. Workspace fix. Unknowns. Work. Resume. Off air. Alright, guys. You have a good one. Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow, guys. Catch you tomorrow. All right. See ya. Have a good night. Take care. Wait. Is there somebody? I don't think we have a lot of people anyways for a raid anyway. But yeah, we'll catch you guys tomorrow, guys. Take care, man. Take care. Bye. Bye.